Hello, welcome back to Silent Hill F. We are doing New Game Plus with both Lost in the Fogs. This is going to be a challenge. I didn't spend too long looking at the Lost in the Fog difficulty, but maybe that's not a good idea. We're slowly approaching the doll this time in New Game Plus. Maybe because we started from a further distance back. Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job? It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako? I don't know. Maybe not. Doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it. Kinda like homework, huh? If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna. Yep, it changed. And the fox pin on her shirt is also in this cut scene. Did something happen? Just reminiscing a little. Interesting. But you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me. It's the same in certain ways, but different in the others. Immediately in the beginning, that cutscene was different. Hinako, and she's in white right now. This is before. Later on in the game, she's in black, and she's. What's it? She has a monster's face. This is New Game Plus, though, and it knows that. That's what said the game with the marriage cutscene, right? What's it? I don't know. Did we peek up from the leaves before, and then they're hugging, but we don't see her face. Well, she's married. Probably because this is the closest to the real world looking real that we ever get. I think. And I think this is before this is before Junko's wedding, and then fog completely consumes it all. We already know what these lyrics roughly mean. Yeah. There's something different about that S now. Oh shit. Yeah, but I'll keep talking. So, I really love this music though. So, Silent Hill F is a very interesting title. Obviously, it's supposed to refer to both female and fox, and so like it's about, and then, like the fox represents and femininity. It's like it's broad in that sense for a perfect way, but I already liked from the beginning that little difference between this game mode and the other one. Like that doll at the beginning, the slower, and that flash too for New Game Plus. Yeah, that's amazing. I love that. I said we'll decide everything from here on out. But dear, what about how Hinako feel? We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Yeah. Married into a wealthy family. Already knew it. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady. But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would? She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again, darling. Please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you. This is New Game Plus. Wait. Fuck. No. Come on. There's no way, never. Yep. So they reveal it from the start in New Game Plus. That's the different detail. I honestly think that's really amazing. from two perspectives. Like, I feel like you want to make things mysterious. In the first playthrough, I think they did that, in particular. I think that was a feeling that they tried to get in particular. I don't know if there was ever, like, I feel like this must have been a discussion whether or not they wanted to have an intimidating monster. Of course, they chose now to put this in the book right after. That appears in Shirimoku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Yeah, a married woman looking down on a single woman with that idea of being looked down upon because you're single. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's entry to mountain prohibited. Landslides blocked off this path. Used to climb up there. That's the final playthrough, isn't it? That's that one that's locked off behind getting New Game Plus with all the appropriate endings. And I know why viewer retention I think was higher here. I think most people, like, even Corey, like Kenshin, from the looks of his video, he started in like a normal house version like this, but with them like yelling. Why? What? Oh, it's just our symbol on it to say it's our house story. So I feel like he's definitely started his game and did some version of it in like New Game Plus in his video. That, or like he really cut out a lot of story moments. I feel like you'd have to for both. But bro, I love that difference between like the just like the sitting on her, like sitting on the doll for longer, knowing what it is now, knowing what it represents, knowing that it has like this like stronger like meaning and like power. Like just sitting on it, holding that shot for longer before seeing the arms reach out to it it's just such a subtle, these are like great subtle details and differences. And I feel like the Hanako holding there is really interesting. Local doctors know. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ikosaba, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Interesting. So for any Western fans, Western fans of Spirited Away, or any fans of Spirited Away, or like Japanese people who watch any fans of Spirited Away, oh my god, the Studio Ghibli fan, it's possible that you might have known what this was referring to. The only time I've ever seen Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away was sadly like in school, and I fall asleep in school all the time, so I was just either trying to do my homework that I didn't catch up on in like a dark classroom, or I was just like zoning in and out of the movie and in and out of sleep. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. True. Ikosaba is no exception to this. Even here, there are of old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Yeah, by a fox lord. So that's what's actually happening here. Is that we are... Our sister, though... I think our sister just disappeared. I don't know. Thing is that she was dead and rotting with her head cut off. That, like, with a line that her head cut off, and she was wearing a face, like an evil, like, face on her. So I don't... For when a young girl is spirited away, folklore pertaining... Ecosop was no exception for this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding, and disappearing forever with quotation marks around it. So, being stolen away. So it's both a kidnapping, spirited away, and like, or like a disappearance. I need to know what spirited away completely means too. Fuck me. Like, the fact that I don't know that makes it harder to completely get the context. Like, spirited away, like, I'm assuming, like, disappeared without a trace is part of it, or, like, kidnapped partially, and married. Like, married seems to be the good way of it going down, like, being, like, swept off their feet and like, assuming the marriage is consensual and, like, just vanishing into that relationship and that marriage and getting married and moving away. Like, that would make sense. That would be kind of good, but a fox's wedding in this game's context is not good, because we're kind of being sold to whoever whoever the newest Tensnuki heir is, right? That, like, the one whose strict mother, the one whose grandfather welcomed the grandson back into the line, whoever, like, whatever that storyline is happening, that's who is obsessed with what's her, Hinako, and that's who she's being married to. I think to a certain extent, we as Hinako, and especially as 15-year-old Hinako in the past, because that's who we are her before, this is like the last version of her that's sort of intact before the rest of her life kind of becomes a blur because of the pills that she's taking from Shu being not ordinary headache pills anymore, but being this medical concoction of self-medicating, like, plant stuff. Like, he has made this drink for her to drink, and it comes in the format of a pill, but that really, because that's the last thing that she remembers taking from him, and he would have put it in, like, the format of a pill, but what's ground up inside of it is different. Like, he's not just giving her, like, standardized headache medicine for her ailments. He's giving her, like, full-on, straight from the source, like, random medications that, you know, that have been in the town for generations, but, like, we still don't, like, and I'm sure we'll know more about it later on, but what I know for certain is that those medications, some part of them that overnumbs her and puts her and is, like, putting her it's part of the reason why she's in this dissociative state. It's not just numbing her, it's not just clearing the pain away from her headaches, it's also Shu is taking it into his own hands to have that medicine also try to numb her anger in the first place. And that's why we get lost in this 15 or 16-year-old version of ourself, is because of the fact that this was the last general time frame in which we could remember who we are. Like, and it's like, other Hinako is us to a certain extent. She's the person that we grew up to be. She's the one actually in reality right now. But the medication she has taken that's supposed to numbs her feelings as well, those feelings are then just kind of stored in her mind naturally and kind of completely distort her sense of reality in a way that means that she's physically seeing, like, the metaphors come to life in a certain extent, and she's only seeing those people as those metaphors of who they truly are to her in this moment, and like what they represent in her life. But she's unwilling to reconcile with that, or she's unable to, because of the fact that she's emotionally numbed with the pills, and because of the fact that she is a more grown-up woman. So she's like, she has a positive reason to try. That's the difference between, I guess, past Hinako and future Hinako, is that future Hinako has went through puberty, and so she has a bit more, a slight, like, sexual or romantic attraction to, like, the marriage that spurs her to be okay. It spurs her to be kind of okay with it, despite the fact that she's not generally okay with any of these messed up sort of like double standards that are attached to, like, her gender, but she's okay with it because of the fact that she has this positive emotion, this difference that past Hinako doesn't have, which is the physical or romantic attraction to this person. But on top of that, she also, what she doesn't have that past Hinako has, is that she's numbing her future feelings, and she's been numbing those past feelings so long that while I'm pretty sure she's still taking Shu's medicine, like, because of the fact that she is being courted by another man right now, and a rich man at that, I would assume part of that process and part of the wedding process would make it harder for her to take Shu's meds. And during that process, and during such an emotional time, such as a wedding, our Hinako is able to kind of manifest in her mind around the time that she kind of last existed, like around a place and time and setting that she last existed. Does it make sense? Like, what they were talking about with the wedding stuff is probably something that happened like a year before what I would consider present time. Hanako in the future, like at her wedding, right? A year maximum. And so, well, though you also have to take into, but it wouldn't be 5 years. Truth is, it would not be 5 years as indicated. And while I know like women get married in their they got married in their 15s decently regularly still, even in the 1960s. I think Hanako, I'm going by the police description, and I'm going by what feels like it makes sense to me, which is that Hanako had to be numbed by drugs and by by the drugs, and like persuaded by the little positives that she had to go into to be willing to even slightly partake in in like a wedding that a large part of her, like completely despises. But like that process of those complications of romantic feelings combined with this marriage that she would probably first get indications that she might be being married off to someone like this, someone rich who she hasn't seen in a while, would be when she would be kind of starting in these mid-teen years, where she like roughly gets the majority of facts mixed up in this town, but not so far enough that she's kind of like been numb and kind of suppressed to like a lot of certain facts. Like, the reason why we're not seeing this represented in like, but we don't even have like a town, we don't even have like a mini town, right, to where she would have been re-meeting up with the kid in the park that she like fell in love with, or that not she fell in love with, sorry, but that fell in love with her all this ago, all that time. The little boy that would eventually become the heir to what's it family, after his mother probably poisoned his father and his father's wife. The reason that boy would eventually become the heir and choose to marry her is because of the fact that that boy could be Shu, is oh my god, I'm getting lost in my thoughts in a way that I can't describe. Is because of the fact that she married the boy. She married the boy, and so, or she's going through the process of marrying the boy and getting to know the boy, but she'd still be partially under the effects of Shu's drugs, or she'd just be happy for that brief period of time away from the town before eventually he comes back to the town. They come back to the town. She hasn't been taking Shu's meds for a bit, so generally it starts to wear off. She goes to her house, and then she has that conversation with her sister, and this part of Hanako, or maybe she remembers having that conversation with her sister in the past, and this part of Hanako is born and is kind of like walking through the city and going to Shu's place at roughly the same time, and also getting the medicine again at the same time. And so they only start to branch off in different directions when Hanako's headache first happens and Hanako is born into the other world again, or like rebrought into the other world again. Like she isn't just what's the word? She isn't just when she's when old Hanako and past Hanako's physical locations and actions don't align is first when the headaches start to happen, and when more headaches and more headaches, and further along as the gap between them starts to spread, like both physically and mentally. Like that would be my guess. Now, what I'm wondering is that what are the complications about this Tensuki man? Like, his family is one that thrives on misfortune. That is what has been told, right? His family is one that when others are suffering, theirs improves. That sounds so familiar to me. Woo woo! But not in the sense that we're actively causing that. We just, during COVID, we were able to actually get a lot of good progress with our life in positive directions that, while other people were suffering. It's just, and it seems like I seem to be relatively healthy or fine a lot of the times when my friends are sick, so it's like that's just like the connection. I'm sorry, I'm not, if I'm sucking the life force out of people, I'm doing it without knowing it. Holy shit, the minute I said that, I started coughing though. Maybe my innate being is that deep part of my subconscious. I'm truly the Foxman after all. Which is why we need to read more about him in this lore entry. Sorry for just sitting here on this stupid fucking lore entry page and yapping forever. The Inari-sama of Ikusaba has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried permissions. Other times, they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I've also heard that when they fall in love with a woman, they find desirable at first sight. Oh, they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Yeah. Exactly. And also Park. That boy in the park. Yes, that is meant to connect them. I already picked it up too, but she reassured him about the fox. She protected him from the fox. And she was also nice. That's why he, quote-unquote, spirited her away. Or wants to. And that's when she, like, freaks out. And stuff. And has their whole lot of issues. My best hope for Hanako is that because the guy's rich, he's able to cover it up, or he dies. And it's like the final, like, reversal of, like, his family's luck. And that's, like, that gets put down, put to rest, and then Hanako is kind of on the fritz her entire life in that case, but she's able to be herself and in the world again, even if that means that she has to live a life kind of on the lam for killing people. But yeah, you know, it is, I feel like an ending where she does kind of, where she kind of like either, where she isn't like let's get married, but like where she just decides to do what she thinks is best for herself regardless, and that doesn't include or exclude whoever this boy is in real life, assuming that we don't learn that he tried to force her into the marriage even more. Like, spirited away, I'm assuming means kidnapping, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like her parents would generally mind. But like, her parents wouldn't be okay with it unless they were like unless they first like knew about it. So like, I feel like them waiting for her, them waiting at her home, and then when she got home, like spiriting her away, it wouldn't have been technically by force, but it wouldn't have been her choice either, which is the issue here, right? And so I feel like as long as the fox guy doesn't try to manipulate her or doesn't actively try to take her choice away, as long as it's just like, and though there are some instances where I think it's possible that he could have done that, but as long as like her what's it madness was a societal issue combined with like her parents, and I can see a path where he isn't a direct bad guy, but I would say that's pending on further information revealed. And I know there's going to be more information revealed in this New Game Plus. That's why they made it a New Game Plus. It's kind of like, I also feel like they realized that the ending already kind of had this weird feeling. Like, the entire last 20% of the game was an entire, like, clusterfuck of a feeling of, like, when is it going to end? And it's not it's not in a bad way. The game isn't bad, but it is like, when is this going to end? When is this going to end? When is this going to end? Like, it felt like there were so many, like, points that felt like, ooh, that would be big. Because Shu is a big part of this. Shu's a big part of the reason why we're this way. And we already know it. Like, that was clearly, like, hinted at and, like, foreshadowed in ways that I can't fully put my mind on it exactly how. But, like, and then so was our house, right? So was our what's it? And so it felt like we went to a lot of places that I feel like it was important that we went there, because obviously we have to go off the beaten trail in this New Game Plus to get stuff. And obviously this is a Silent Hill game, so they do kind of want to play into like a looping narrative, and they want to have it so that way you're kind of running to every area around the town. But with how linear this game felt at times, it didn't have that same open-ended feeling of like looking around to the next end of looking around to each spot of Silent Hill. It wasn't like more explorative. It was more along the lines of like, okay, we know that this journey has to end at some point, and we're following this track, and the train conductor keeps honking the horn, and I'm not ringing the bell, but I'm wondering, does that mean that we're like gonna stop, or like or are we just like crashing into some like poor animal, and like the brutality and the horror of the story is gonna like deepen? But that was happening way too much. Like, there was like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 moments right before the end of the final level of the game, let's say, which is our house, where it felt like the game kept on ringing, like it's like ringing the horn, like this is where it could end, this is where the game could end, this is like all of them felt like the game could end there, because of the fact that the game didn't really give you the description for what should be happening, or didn't really give you like a... Did I finish reading all the shit? I didn't. But it didn't really give you a sense of where the game was going to end. So that's kind of my own... It's not a critique, but other people used it as a critique. It's kind of like a slight downside of the potential downside, I'd say, of the way that the game is telling its story. Is that some people who, if you don't like that type of storytelling, if you don't like how it's not clear at all and then it's clear, you're gonna be like super confused about what's happening, and to a certain point you're not going to enjoy it as much, and you're just going to think it's a jumbled mess on your first playthrough, and you're not going to play your second one. Because if you can't pick up, it's kind of like, for me, I could kind of pick up a lot of the story and a lot of the clues and hints and stuff, and to a certain extent, if I don't play a New Game Plus relatively soon, I'm going to not be able to play another New Game Plus. I'll just physically move and try and grab loot while I continue to talk about this. But yeah, like, I'm not going to be able to like get another game. Does it make sense? Like, I'm not going to be able to get another New Game Plus. I'm not going to feel good about like doing better a little bit, to a certain extent, because of the fact that especially assuming the fact that I know everything, right? If I know everything that's going to happen in this story, if I am 100% right and I know it for certain, that's not fun. Because I already know all the twists, I already know all the turns. It's showing that I haven't used the pill, so I love that additional like fabric that's kind of like the pill. Oh, the pill ending that shows the amount of endings I've gotten. That's smart. Then I could just be completely detached from the story. Does that make sense? Like, if I don't get drinking at this time of day. Oh yeah, another reference to our father. And what's it moving in the thing? Yeah. When she's loved. Wow. Even make the flowers blush. Oh my god, I just got it now. Oh my god. These are like perfectly set up like for a row of bodies. Research notes on Exotic herbology. Yeah, so I feel like this is a new one that is appearing in now that we've finished the first playthrough. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Anai era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakara Makara by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malicious spirits. And then Shu is there with us when we wake up. So that's through the lens of it talks about it through the lens of spirits, but basically what that is that is both like a hallucinogen with the powers of being able to knock people out. Like, that's what that is completely. Like, you are going to trip balls when you take this, and in addition to that, you are also going, and that's open this time. So, yep, new game plus building. No! No, 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 no. Please. Please don't laugh like that. Please don't laugh like that. Please. Oh my god, that is so fucking scary. No, nothing in this game has laughed like that yet. Please. Oh my god, no. I'm just gonna read the lore. I don't care about my thoughts anymore. Why isn't my... No. Okay, my Armori is equipped. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna catch up on this, and then I'm gonna face my fear. I think this is the park I used to play a lot when I was little. I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun at times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do showa girls try so hard to keep... Why do showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Anyways, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? It's wide open. Interesting. 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 What's in here? Nothing. Great. Let me just go in further with the giggling. I need a key. Yep, that's that we need that for the ultra ending. Research photo journal number 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Osaba regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Juzo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizu statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of working. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 My brain is only thinking Jizzo statues now, even though it's Jizo. Jizo. At least it's Jizo. It could be pronounced even differently. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I suspect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Maybe the other saw in town. Okay. Just casually. Let's look at the key items. Shoulder bag. Oh, we don't have the pills right now. That's so good. With the bike and that's nearby in town too. That's right there. That's why they have it marked on the map. Oh, interesting. Let's go into this horror first. I know there's gonna be horror at both turns. You think I'm stupid? Yep, that's the main health item we're gonna need in this run. I need a key. Another box that needs a key. So interesting. That's gonna be next ending. Or is that UFO ending? Whoa. Another box that needs a key. Interesting. So great. So fun. Wow. I love all the loot I just got. Anyways, let's go upstairs now and be perfectly fine. I need a key. Good. It seems like the dolls must be locked in a box. So we must be fine going into this room, right? Nope. Nope. We're not fine. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? That's a thing. That's someone's dress thing. And oh, there's a person with their face crossed out there. He always told me play house like a good girl should. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Who's he? This is from Sayako, but it's too cute for me. Oh, so this is our new house? Isn't it? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. It's from Sayako, but it's too cute for me. What is... Isn't that... That looks kind of similar to, like, the sheath for the knife that you first are given in the Fox world. Which... Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door next to the... opens the door to the next room from the balcony. Interesting. Is this the balcony? Yep, and the bell ring. For whom the bell rings. It rings for me. I wonder why it just gave me a bunch of health items. I don't even have a weapon yet. I don't even have a weapon yet, you know? Oh, we can't open that door. That means there's fun behind it. Guaranteed. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun times ahead. Oh, what was that? Nothing. See, I told me. Fun times ahead. Hacking tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts to increase inventory size. Yeah. I'm glad I discovered this. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget, they have learned how to escape dangerous traps too. I was playfighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. That's what that's all about? That's what that's all about? I think the girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. So, fuck me. They just brought up about fighting monsters, and we just got the key. We just got the key. You know what that means? Dinner is downstairs. I'll be back. I get to... What's it? I get to hide from it, even using real life. But don't worry. You won't get to see me hide for much longer. Bye-bye. Hello, I'm back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm leaving here. Okay. Oh, and the doll. The doll. The toy doll. Oh, and this thing in the middle of the floor, yeah. Not go standing here. Okay, I'm standing here, staring at the door. That's me. I'm the toy doll. Treasure hunt game now. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't a treasure. But, points for trying. You were so close. You were so close. Motherfucker, is it in there? I swear to God. I don't like the laughing doll. I don't like the laughing toy. I don't like the fact it brought up that we have to fight monsters. I don't like the fog outside right now. I don't like how it seems to have gotten thicker. I don't like it. I don't want to be this helpless this early. I don't want to be this afraid this early. This is so much. I just started. Why? Why must I already be so put into Hanako's feels? Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Yeah, I assume so. Faded bride doll, an old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? Oh! That better not be the treasure, bitch. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Ugh. I am emotionally perplexed by the fact that you refer to them as doo-doo bombs. Could you please explain to me the reasoning why, while refraining from being a poo-poo McPoo-poo face? Dearly, the President of the United States of America. Also, the note tries to mislead you, but also guide you. If you're looking in this area, you're looking in the right place. Which, you know, is supposed to be like, oh, mislead you by, oh, I should look upstairs. But guide you by, oh, it's on this side of the house. I don't like the... So, the game decides that when you step on a certain tile, or move into a certain area... Oh, interesting. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Yeah, so his treasure. So the one that he considers a treasure has to be in here, right? Ugh. There ain't no way. This is gonna be... This is... Oh, a doll Hinako is standing and looking. Here. I really don't like this. This is like... This is scaring me. Like, this is true. This is scaring me more than anything, bro. Like... This is like fear edging supreme. Like, I just got like... Cowabunga or something, bro. No, 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 no. No, you're not allowed to play those sounds. I know those sounds. I know those sounds. Those are the doll sounds. Or the naked woman sounds. No! You are not allowed to do that! You are not allowed! I know what those sounds mean, game. I know what they mean. I know the sound of that woman's body fucking snapping into place. And I know the sound of fucking the other one. I don't like it. Please stop. Oh my god. There's like 5 total, right? What about the first one? I'll make sure I'm gonna be by treasuring a real treasure and I'm gonna skip it. Oh. Play fighting with girl who lives next door when most of us got mad. Scarface. I think the girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want her to become a treasure. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Is this a hidden treasure? So I think that was telling me that that's the hidden treasure. But still, I heard those sounds. I heard them, bro. I heard the squeaking of the oh my god, bro. The game thinks it's trolling me, bro. The game thinks it's trolling me in the sense that, like... No, oh my god, no, the game is trolling me. Like, oh, you bet you don't know what that is, but bitch, I know exactly what it is. Onari-sama. Fox gods enshrined all over the place. I know what that is, dude. I know what those sounds are. And it's that entire house, like, bro, it's fucking with you. New Game Plus house. I knew it. It's still, holy fuck. We're there. Has to be a way to come back here later. I don't feel like I'm gonna get anything more out of this, but I feel like I should, but I feel like... Oh my god, whatever. It gives me both of the puzzles on the thing, right? So my guess is the sword. Why is there... My question is, why is there a Hinako doll standing and staring at this door? Like, that makes me want to do the exact same thing. What if I... Oh my god, if I match it vertically. Is why this one... Journal... shit. But I'm... documents like this one... it's the hints, right? Where's the hint? Oh, treasure... flashcards. It's okay, as, you're falling in the water, right? Like, yeah, you got stabbed, kabloom. You're real good at this one. Any bows could fight this one. Too bad this isn't treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Use that noggin of mine. No, game. So bro, I swear it's increasing. it only increased the amount. On New Game Plus, I feel like they increased the frequency at which they're gonna, at which they play these stupid sounds. So I'm assuming that we're gonna have to come back here when things get crazy. And that this is our neighbor boy that we played with all the time. So there's two ones that we need for this next ending. It's said that the kanji for Ibu in Igosaka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village of the Tara clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. Oh, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Hiding a scent. Interesting. But also foxes. Head to Chuzara. Oh, sorry. That is very interesting. Oh. Puzzle, sacred sword. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ikosawa to research the legend of the sacred sword. Okay, well, all this lore is here. It is said that Ikosawa was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tara clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ikosawa shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it's my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Tara clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. At the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. So, isn't that just at that? So it's just there. No? It's just at what's it? It's just at the tree, at the great tree that I found on my first playthrough. Of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. Oh, yeah. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jaizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for the Jaizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of boxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed. Oh, okay, I already read that. In other words, there should be 5 Jaizo statues. Are there 5 statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I better go and see whether there's an Onori-san statue in town. So that's one. I always thought that the place where you could get a pipe at the side of town was weird. So that makes sense. Fire's the devil's only friend. Oh, this is a side area that we can go to later in the game that I swear we could go to normally at this point in the game. Interesting. Isn't that the red thing? And the bike. Whatever. We'll find it soon or we won't. Even if we don't find the sword, technically we get the same ending. Whether we find the sword and we don't purify it. Compared to whether or not we find the sword. Do I need to use focus? I'm trying to use focus. Okay, if I go I want to check my journal because it's here. The house with the window. Is that it? Map, journal. Oh. So isn't okay, I feel like this just might. Oh! Bruh. Offered the Fate Bride doll. The hell? Oh, okay. New areas will be opened that weren't opened before, and I have to explore them, solve a puzzle, find the doll, then find the statue. Find the doll, sorry, or statue, and then place it on the new one. Okay. I need to do this 4 more times. I found a damaged Joe statue in the mountains. The character for Tensusi Earth can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember once that I offered my old doll. I remembered that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Of course, and instantly bushes rumbling sound. So, I'm gonna stop the recording. Cause as much as I would love to just replay the game, and just film it all and get $1 billion worth of content and make all of the subscribers just happy and all that stuff with me wandering around town doing nothing, I'm gonna stop filming until I see something that I think is new content. Thank you for watching this so far, and see you in a sec. Also, please like and subscribe if you made it this far. Please. Please. Put a Russia in a Marvel movie. Please watch more of my content. Please like and subscribe. Also, put a comment down for whatever series you want next. Honestly, if my Bayonetta or my Claire Obscura series doesn't do that good within its first hour, I might just try and have that be like a trial series where I try a bunch of like first episodes of games and see what, like, how it reacts, and then I can have that ongoing with Resident Evil, like, while it's Resident Evil 9 while it's like releasing, so that way I can have a test and then an ongoing one, and then people can be like, oh, I want this series to come back, and then be like, done, and I'll have that keep going out, and then we can have two series side by side, and you know, who knows, if I get past 1,000 subscribers, and if people start like asking about monetization, wanting to support the channel that way, then like, fuck yeah, I could do more series. I could upload more and publish more. But I generally don't think that's going to happen. Even if I'm the best YouTuber in the world, most people don't ask some random YouTuber that they've watched, like, their videos to give them money. So, you know, I don't think that's gonna happen for a long while. So, if you're just a casual viewer of mine that doesn't want to randomly give money out to a YouTuber, that's chill and fine. Just keep casually watching for the next bit and comment what series you'd like. And I'll probably just do that series if you're the only comment. So, yeah. Anyways, I gotta stop yapping. I gotta replay all this shit. Maybe I'll... Oh. Maybe I'll... I say that cutscenes, maybe I'll just record them just in case. And then I'll have a bunch of clips of cutscenes, and then I'll delete them if I don't see something or say something that's new. Yeah, but... So this is a similar one. Oh, yeah, a rotting creature. Or blood. Is that a creature, though? Oh, it's a dead bird! Oh, yeah, and the symbolism of her, yeah, okay. I get it. Better find another way. Okay. I'm gonna stop this here. If something new happens, I'll try and record as quick as I can. Or if I see something new, I'll try and record and then I'll explore, okay? Thanks. Bye. See you soon again. Okay, so theoretically, hello, we're already back. If this is important. It was important in the first playthrough. I wonder... I do envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say it. I have to say I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Yep, I knew it would be different. Shh, someone's going to hear you. So they talked about people going missing, right? Out of everyone of that family that died. Or to die like that, or to go missing like that. Of course, to be their family. Their family's cursed. So, it's a local in town. That boy... So, they were talking about the Tensuki family. And then they're talking about us right now being selected to marry him, I think. And how that, like, was cursed. So the first time it was cursed. Or they were talking about us losing our mind. You traitor. Okay. So... That's cause... So... This is her. Chizuru. I just wanted to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay? See you. She's calling us a traitor. A traitor, and then her voice is different. Her voice was different this time. So, was that because... So she's calling us a traitor. Is that her mailbox? Is it already smashed and broken? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. My question here then. She called us a traitor. Does she believe we're a traitor because we slept with Shu? Because we wanted to sleep with Shu? Because we're getting married to Shu, who's the Tensaki boy? Or because we're getting married? She said she promised... Cause like the vibe is that the Shu was that boy. That's the vibe, right? That's the vibe from why all of our friends are pissed, why they're being assholes. Why even Sayako is calling us a traitor, even though supposedly I don't think she likes Shu like that. I'm gonna go back the other way, so I'm gonna cut this out. It would make sense for Shu to be the fox boy, but also the fox boy was a different boy, right? Right? Wonder if this was the same the first time, or if I couldn't click it the first time. I just have to add the realization here, but can you stop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? I've been getting better to them. It's truly better than all those bonding drugs. And Herman worries it far gently on. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. So our mom, that's why our mom is so happy, even to die. Like, even when she's dying, we pick her up and we crush her head later on in the game. That's why she's so happy. She's also under the influence of these like numbing drugs. And the only reason why we're not, the Shu's family has been producing. And then, oh my god, the two boys warring over me is like gods. Oh my god, how pharmacists are like gods. One of them literally is my drug dealer, and the other one is like, is my sugar daddy, I guess. Sorry for the but a proof that dad paid off all his debt. Yeah. Who's this meant for? I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Yeah, a maid for a certain prominent family wrote this. Yeah, shortly after, yeah, Sashi, and Sashi, kick Sashi out. Wait, Sashi. Hold on. Suzumi, Mayumi. No. That must be one of the others then. Okay, so what happened is, and what's happening right now is that Shu is giving us our drugs. They make us think that we can see gods, right? And so what's happening is that it's still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Is that what's happening is that Shu and what's his name and their influence on Hinako in her drug state is like that of two like kind of like warring gods. Like, and this is like an effect that they're having on her. Like the flower gods, or the flower gods is like him. Oh, and that's the pillbox that he's looking at that he's thinking about considering giving us. And he's unsure. Look at him looking off to the side. He's nervous. He likes us. But the pillbox, fuck you. The pill, he puts us into a drug state. Say something. What about you? Nothing you want to say? If you don't have, yeah, neither do I. Yeah, so they've, no, that's my Hinako. So yeah, we're in something is happening with us romantically. Right. It's not just like you to let stuff happen though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you. Oh. Not like you to just let stuff happen. Oh, so just let the marriage happen. She doesn't want to get married. It's not like you to just let stuff happen. So, we like Shu. And we like And we... nothing really. She just said that she wanted to talk to someone. It helped too. Oh, glad to be of service, ma'am. And they're bowing. And laughing. If I had known that you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Or you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You got something first too, right? Too, don't you, right? Wait, did I borrow something? Oh, here we go. Do I get to hold on to that 500 yen I owe you too? Having to pay her back with interest. She's realizing it's all a lie. The fog. What singing concert? Don't be such a meanie. Oh, and that's the shape of what's it? Their feet there. And our hands are there. No. That's her doll herself. Hinako. What? Sorry? You we're zoning out and they're talking around us. What? Sorry? Understand if you traitor. She's about to call us a traitor again. And the red flowers consume her first. Who are you? Okay, well maybe I should have talked forward. You do look the same, or do you look different? Who are you? These are us? If you were just us for our wedding, you would look. Doi. Oh, okay, really? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. There's that clear death. Okay. I was trying to look for any differences. Oh, and the music. So kind of like... Oh, interesting. I mean, grabbed by the one on the wall. I don't think I got grabbed by the one on the wall last time. First, the one on the wall existed there last time. Oh yeah, dead end, technically. Okay. I get it. I'm trying to, like, explore, and I shouldn't be, because it's a chase sequence. Hinako, don't give up, and then she says Junko. So Junko offers us a ladder, a way out. She didn't say Junko last time. I knew it. I knew it'd be different. I knew it'd be different. I knew I had to start playing, so... She did not, I'm pretty damn sure she did not say Junko last time. So... half of this... So I definitely feel like now... we're running from the police. And running from our family. And running from some sort of law enforcement. Good thing I got this from Shu. No. Hey partner, those painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your injuries, but also your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. Yeah. It takes away the pain from the injuries, but it doesn't get rid of the injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches, okay. It's just like my partner said. Fox statue here instead. Important. Okay. Sucks, but it's what we gotta do. The more of them you take in a row, the better they heal you, well. Starting to realize what I think that was. Oh god, this area. Oh my god, this area. This the fox didn't change anything there. This was one of the areas we revisited. And the steel pipe earlier on. Band-aids and a steel pipe earlier on. Okay, okay, let's go, but at the same time, fuck. Oh my god. What is this place? I need to get back to Psycho. Why? It's interesting. There's already difference, I feel. Oh my god, find a way back to the general store. So... no, I don't... like they're not... Motherfucker, I can't even... Ugh, discard. Can't even escape the fills here. New Game Plus still just gonna throw pills my way, isn't it? Even if it changes where I'm going, which that was really cool. I think it changed that. Oh no, this is exactly what happened last time. Okay, except we just got the weapon a bit earlier. Which makes me wonder... was there something I missed? Back there. Well... all I can imagine now. I know there's an enemy here. I looked down here last time. And I saw it, or something. There's definitely an enemy down there. There's probably an enemy around this corner. They gave us the pipe early for a reason. Let's not fuck around. Is that shoe? Oh no, I can't get back over. What? Wait, what? Sush. I feel like that brick wall says something. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Okay, well, I'm re-recording again because I thought I heard something weird around this first corner, like that. Plus, it's a little bit interesting if this is all the same, and yet for some reason, the only thing I remember is it being different. Okay, well, see anything here? But oh, okay. Did that already happen? Oh, good to know. I'm gonna stop recording now, assuming, because this is probably where we first encountered a monster in the alleyway anyways. I'll start recording when I think I see something different. Okay, I found this on my first playthrough thinking this is the way I had to go forward. Which means this is going to be a lot rougher. This is going to be a lot worse. Okay, Yokan is something I can take. I just want to check something. Options. Journal. I want to map. I guess I'll have to check the menu. I'm curious. It says it's pills. Don't take pills. Does that mean that I can bandage my arm? Magoa Bridge has collapsed. I repeat. Magoa Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route out of Ikosawa is no longer available. I repeat. So it's... fuck yeah, I'm recording. Okay. It's not just emotional. It is supernatural too. A foreign object has attacked the bridge out of town. Which means while we're tripping balls partially, there is also a actual weapon that has been used on the bridge. A foreign object, a foreign weapon. Which means we cannot get out of here. And neither can the village residents, which explains partially why we're beating the shit out of people still, and why there can't be a new game plus to a certain extent. Like, why we're still stuck in this town, why even if we're such a menace to be reckoned with physically using like our combat prowess, why we haven't just been like arrested yet. This is the note where pharmacists are equated to God. So I did not pick this up on my first. I did pick this up my first playthrough. So by going here, I only just put myself in danger because I already have everything here. So I only just triggered the enemy encounter. Fuck you. I might want to just get horse and replace it with dodging. In most combats, because most of the time I don't have to fight anyone. If I look back, that's in and out, thingy-mabob. It's a little dark hole, and then go to the end. Yeah, those were both on the same street the first time I played, I think. And then go away. Monster. Red capsule, fuck you too. Yeah, I figured. Of course, the game's just gonna get meaner. No reason. Please stop playing that music. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow, they are really laying it thick with the pills, eh? Oh my god. So there's two. I have to know if something else is out the back door now. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Oh. Cool. I guess. I need to know that there's something that's different here, so... Yeah. So you're in here. It's the only way that it can be different. Okay. I said that, so I did that, so I'm assuming he's out already. Bloody key. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Okay, switching up the moveset. Okay. What? Why is this when it saves? Okay, well. Whatever. So, well, now I can kind of brave this house quicker. BRB. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything different. Yeah, on New Game Plus, that lady jumped through there. Dried carcass, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, typical Silent Hill F. I'm assuming there'll be another one on game, and another one will respawn in this house or something. Okay. Or she'll be able to fight me on this roof. Yeah, we need to get the bloody key to leave. But we just have the option of getting another key or something. Sake of it, yeah. That's also new. That one jump scare. I'm sure they wouldn't do things like that in multiple places. Well, I found my first weird box. Sorry you didn't get to see me open it. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orichu, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Yep. So this is what happened to Junko. Like, what's it? Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yama no Ochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Igo Sakura's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Ochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higari no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. So it's in the water. Higa no Kuni is known as Igo Sakura. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Ori's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to summarize that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Oh no. This doesn't lead back to the waterway. This was the way forward if I remember correctly. Yeah, and now there's another enemy ahead. Bruh, ain't no way they added extra sound effects to this run. I can hear the water bubbling. So you're telling me... Oh, so she's... Not only is she experiencing a gas leak and is being, like, metaphorically gaslit, and has been being metaphorically gaslit for, like, her whole life living in Sagba? She is also being emotionally manipulated. Oh my god, so she's being she's literally, and the water pressure building underneath the surface. Oh, and all the mist is, oh my god, it's literally gas. It's gaseous water. It's gaseous water, and the mist is real. And it's talking about a wedding that rains on a sunny day, which is also a metaphor for how she's feeling sad on a day that's supposed to be sunny, you know, hot, dry, positive, and she's feeling this, like, this dour downpour. And also, on a physical level, the mist is gas. And we're being fucking poisoned. Oh my god. And this poison has been brewing underneath the surface forever, basically. This is why even the minute we start crossing the water is why we also start seeing the monsters here first. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, shit, so that shoe just yelled, "Damn you." And that's something that I don't think happened the first time. I think... Go. 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 Okay, yeah, I think that's the game easing up on me. Maybe creatures never died in, like, 3 hits in the original. Like, originally, on my... Even on the original save. Maybe just the game was always easing up on me. See, because that one took more hits. Kill? Like, yeah, I guess I did do a big hit on some of them. Time to find replacements soon. I think they knew that you were gonna try do a what's it next, so that's why I feel like a lot of a Lost in the Fog playthrough next is why I feel like a lot of these, I feel like they are giving you more loot on your new game plus as like a apology for, like, not only mixing up the order of things, but also I feel like partially to, like, make up for, like, the disorder that it's causing. In your what's it, and you already have access. We already have access to the shoe bat, which is interesting. You know, not my favorite of the weapons. Oh my god. Oh no, this means so much more now. Just kidding. I mean... I don't use focus much anyway. So I was kidding. I'm also kinda not. I don't know. This is the big dramatic cutscene, right? Am I recording? Yeah, I'm recording. This is the big one. I'll try not to... add whatever the difference is. What is the difference in New Game Plus? Oh. She still dies no matter what. We killed her, didn't we, at our wedding? She's the only one that like that truly dies. Carrots there are the first thing, like a rabbit. Did we see her putting the thing over the body last time? I think we did. The brooch is there. And the light's flickering. What does that mean? Darkness? Oh, because she was afraid of the dark. Oh, the light's flickering. You stare at it. She always was afraid of the dark. Young, promised to do the candy. Some stuffy old shrine. Oh. That's why over here it's all yours. As you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Oh, Sakuko is the one that first gets consumed by the flowers, by the fertility, by the notion that she needs to grow up. Like her mother was always like that. Oh no, and then she turns the light off, leaving her alone in the dark. No. No, girl. Go home. So it's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what. Aww, to never leave her alone in the dark. The shoe baseball bat this time, which I find it interesting. So I stunned that one, and that one charged through me. You have the what's it one? Okay. Damn! You do not get stunned. That's a bit frustrating. Okay, please die. Oh my god, I get it, I have to have patience. I think, no. It's better to add another death. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh my god, just kill me. Just kill me. Just add another death. Just kill me. I'm gonna stop recording this actually now. Yeah, this is really messed up considering everything that we know is happening. Is either in her mind or happening literally now. We bat away. So what's it? It's just our other self, yeah, and the headache. It's happening. Going back to the real world. Let's see what's different in the other world now. What's different? I feel like Hinako. Oh, we see him run over to Hinako. We see him find us like that. Hinako. Like stumbling over. So was he there the whole time, hiding? Or was he, or did he stumble? Offer up both flesh and blood. We hear the whispering, huh? So that our clan may prosper. For both flesh and blood, so that our clan may prosper. That's additional whispering and subtitling that we don't have, that we didn't have before. So not taking the pills was one step to getting a different ending. But another step, the altar. Another step to getting the good ending was to either not find the sword, or to find the sword and not purify it. Those were what we needed to get the different endings. Oh no. And, oh, but also it's different. Kaduz, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthillum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kaduz and became known as the Sage of the East. Let prosperity of our clan be eternal. Associate with the clan, okay. Kaduz. Altar. Kaduz, respected by all and a leader of our people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthillum had no mate and spent their days studying under Kaduz and became known as the Sage of the East. Let prosperity. Sage of the East. Kaduz. Oh, the fish, because our dad worked at the fishery place, right? And that's where his, and that's like where his debt was, or something to do with fish. The bird in the kimono, that's us. Symbolized by the bird. A rat wrapped in leaves and vine and tied with the what's it on it. That's us. Our heart. The clue is harder. I'll admit that, but I wonder if the puzzles haven't changed. If the answer hasn't changed? The fox, though, I feel like I'm supposed to get to us, respected by all. Was the leader, respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Respected by all, and a leader to the people, was married to Pine. Never eat soggy leaders. Oh. Oh, okay. So whoever Kaduz is, so. Chrysanthillums, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kaduz and became known as the Sage of the East. Information. There is a middle school. There's the teacher. Maybe Sarah. Chrysanthillums. I know, you're supposed to know what a chrysanthemum looks like. There was a teacher that loved to plant chrysanthemums. The principal. Chrysanthillum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under the Kaduz and became known as the Sage of the East. So whatever the Kaduz is, it's on the east. And Chrysanthillums is married to Pine. Kaduz was wed to pine. That's the what's it? Pine loved by all plum loved by all was always at the center of any group and was wed to bamboo. That looks, the issue is that looks like bamboo. Bamboo is like plum. But, I mean, out of all of them, it looks most like pine. Bamboo. I mean, might be what the leaves are. Who had no mate, spent their days studying at Kadas and became known as what's in the east. So these two are wed. Is there anything else in the room? Additional, like, symbols? Or something? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it seems like this was our wedding day. Like, in real life, this is our wedding day. We're first at the altar, getting it, like, ready. That's what's spent, so... Chrysanthemums, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kaduts, became known as the Sage of the East. Almost not loved by all. Okay. Loved by all and always at the center of any group was wed to bamboo. So now we have to assume. No, I'm just mixing up any random order. Okay. Kadoes. Space Wars. Injured. Kadaz? What the I forgot who Kadaz was. This one was at the center. It's probably a rat. So he's probably... Kadaz is probably the rat. I guess. And under her tutelage. Or maybe... Oh, wait. It does. You get married. You're the center of attention. It gets married to the rat. And then these two. Okay. Plum, loved by all, was always at the center of any group and was wed to bamboo. So I just don't know what does it take for you to be wed? I'm just trying to look at the tapestry in the image. There's an arrow pointing to 1. The only thing I thought I saw looked out on made in the images was that looked like that. In the scribbles, but I might be crazy. Interesting. So, plum is at the center. Am I still recording this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit most of it out. I'm running through dark, scared. Oh my god. I mean, if I do permutations math, I know that there's approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things here. So 5 to the exclamation mark. The possible number of combinations there are is, drumroll please, 5 exclamation mark, not 5 to the exclamation mark. That'd be crazy. Hold on, let me pull out my calculator. Probably be easier to type 5. That's the wrong type of I. This is an important thing to remember how to type into your calculator. Especially if you will ever have to do a test on that unit. So it's good that I'm testing this out. Exclamation. Where is it? Interesting. 5. Oh, a special digit by pi. 5i. Are you kidding me? No, that's not it. 5. Not trig. What the hell? This is actually interesting. How did this disappear on me? Oh, this exponent. I'm wondering if there's just an exclamation button that I'm missing. Oh, there is one, actually. Oh, and based off the answer, yeah. But, so apparently there's only 120 combinations, I mean. Yep, 120. I'm sure I could just arrange them all in that way, right? No, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think this one is either bamboo or pine. This one would be the other one for bamboo or pine, because these, you like look at the way that the light reflects off of them, you see that they have little notches in there, so I'm thinking pine more for them. The other way around, this leaves you to be the other one. This is the rat. Sorry, this lady is plum, because she has little stuff coming off of her. And That leaves the other one is chrysanthemums. I think. Plum lived being center of any group was wed to bamboo. I think you're more likely to be bamboo. Cadus was boasted by all, and a leader of the people was wed to pine. Known as the Sage of the East. That means pine, assuming that's you, has to be here. Cadus was wed to pine. By all, and was always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthellum had no mate and spent the rest of their days under cadets. It became known as the Sage of the East. Which then means you are cadets. Yeah. Yep, cadets the rat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Dun. Dun. We're not being, attacked by red mist anymore. Right? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, we're having a headache. We haven't taken any of the pills yet. My head is still... Assuming that we're coming down off of them, it still hurt quite a bit. Locked. Help, anybody? Calm yourself, Hinako, please. Stuck, it won't open. That's enough. Enough for a moment, I will open it for you. So we get trapped in the wedding venue. Good morning. That must have been some nightmare. Good morning. Are you injured? Look at his face mask. There's Wes is should have to. You must not be so reckless. You must take better care of yourself. It has a little tendril sticking out of it. He's sewn on, thanks. And it's like rotting more. We should go Hinako. It's like dirty and filthy. And gray, like. Where? What's wrong? This way. Oh my god, don't worry, we're not gonna spend a whole last episode on this. Oh no. And this is not where the episode ends. It's not how we do this episode. Yeah, I just thought I'd talk about a reveal. Last time it was revealed that this is our mind. Like, at the end of the boss, she was like a twisting trail through our... like a trail through our mind. But that's interesting. Or something. She's something along those lines. That's interesting though, because this is reality. This is like reality, or at least reality is in like the present day. Take all the time you need. What do you need? There's nowhere else I can go. There's no other path I can go down. That light's already tinted red. Those lights are all tinted red. Now then, I guess I better follow him. Okay. Nothing's truly changed. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's symbols. Ain't no way. Oh, this is the original one I got last time, so clearly they're already... things are gonna be different. Oh. That one looks different. Swear to God, bro, they better not be expecting me to spend 12 hours here. Better not be expecting me to spend forever here, bro. I swear to God, bro. Oh my God. Swear to God. And they better still have that same stupid map hint too. It was so necessary. It's gonna help me save a lot of time on this run, knowing that it exists this time. If it's not there, I'm gonna be really mad. I swear I got this one last time. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, and melancholic chirps of singing birds. This must be paradise. It would not let me pause. What's this? What are you doing here? I'm just gonna record this and say, to those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, you may be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Interesting. Oh no, he crushed another shield guy. Have to re-edit that in. I wonder if they... I mean, the way this is going, this is the exact same animation, except maybe it looks like his stance. That key there. That's it. Oh. Ah, and then he, like, starts to dash towards us. Knife. Fuck me. Okay, well, here's that move. That's the move that they established in the late game. Yeah, this one, right? Something must be off, yeah. Push upon a sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. The heritage, yeah. Not only corruption of the what's it? Or is it this one? Is it you? Oh, the yokai of the land. No, that one's like commonplace everywhere now. It's you, I think. Okay, I found it. It was triangle, dude. Now that you can't take pills, it really does. Dramatically. Drummer happens through this note. It becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. I thought you already amended. No, we're stubborn. Mayumi. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I would just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. The only reason why I made it this far, my sister said to me, was that because I was strong. She said, if I was anyone else, I wouldn't last as long. So, that is telling me is that flowers in there. Is that the one? No, I figured. Is it you? Okay. Well, that should be you. I'm not gonna flip any of this stuff. He definitely considers. If I know this bitch, he's run directly towards me before after flipping a bunch of these. If I know this game, it probably counts to flipping of these as one. So the bottom right one looks slightly different than the other ones, but... Oh, the wave's crashing? Are you kidding me? There's someone. Does a turtle normally have those weird things coming out of it? This flower one? The snake one? Bro, genuinely, what the hell? But, yeah, this guy definitely cannot see you. Definitely hears you. Flipping over the things is a thing that makes him hear you. Like, it's definitely a sound that physically moves him towards your location. Especially in this difficulty. Supposed to be spot the obvious different one, but it's never felt so obvious. So different, yeah. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yokai of the carriage. Oh, and yokai of the kettle. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, just realized while I'm at this angle, we might as well get a good look at the fox brooch. There's those little flowers. Oh. Why did I mess shit up? I'm just going over there. Look at it. There's those little flowers. Multicolored. Interesting. Retention on that second view would have been so good, and the timing on all the other fields would have been so different if I had just used the map. Oh my, the one on my very first playthrough. I know I might not learn him, but I thought that that was the correct one on my very first playthrough, so it's pretty funny as well. That's all I'm saying. The thing I like about this puzzle area, and I know it for sure because I've played it a bunch, is that everything generally does tend to respawn. We do need to explore that area to our right though. It's the only area on this run that I know for certain that we haven't been yet. And then we need to fully explore that right there to grab any other loot or look for secrets, any extra secrets. But yeah, I'll cut now to spare you from having to watch any more of this. Bye bye. Okay, I'm already coming back, to be for real. I know that this area where I walked last time was cut off. Like, I know it didn't exist. Because I remember trying to cross to it and being able to see it. And being like, what the hell? And it was very similar to this one, except it was just slightly further out. And it, like I could see a dead end just beyond my vision, but I could see that it was like a dead end. I could see land there just beyond my vision. And what's interesting is that that's perfectly created. It's like this is a completely different map because the gap and even that run walk up to like the dead end, it's so much tinier than the path leading to the dead end was last time, which tells me that they thought about it and they built in the map so that way it could look different and be different without... Oh, this is a puzzle for the sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they had it. It's definitely different. They definitely made it different for this playthrough compared to the other one. Oh my god, it's whispering. Or it's soft crying. Is this our husband? Or the man that was supposed to be our husband? Is he dead? As this bloody tree? And to represent the end of his family tree as the what's it? As a Tababa sense? Oh my god, there's eyes, bloody eyes everywhere. Oh, there's the box. I found it. Perspective on horrorgaming. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding itself to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Yeah, a normie, shrewd mole. Dodging does not consume stamina while in near death state. I bet I could use this. Ooh, I could definitely use it. However, this is definitely part of the rules that they... Part of the reason why they made sure that you can't use a an Anomori mid-combat. Which you can't switch to mid-combat. Which I feel is more of a detriment. Am I recording this? Yeah. So I feel is more of a detriment to myself. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, and I'm already here. I wanna know what? Yeah, I would have rather been able to switch Omori's mid-combat rather than... No. Please don't tell me I wasn't in front of this when this... Oh my god, whatever. I'm done. Also, that guy was downed. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't care. Just bringing him back to life, so that way he can needlessly hunt me down, even though I was smart enough to kill his ass. Or doing any of this? Cringe. Cringe, I doth protest. Cringe Kake that you think you have the right to do this to me. Yawn, yawn, yawn. I killed his ass. I shouldn't be punished for dying to those two stupid idiots. Yeah. Okay, whatever, I'm running down this other way. Sure, what's his name has a way to hop over here. I'm just gonna... I wonder, does Anomori stay among death? Among death. Is there death? No, okay. Ima Kokoma no Asta Ima. Also, I love how like they made it so that way you can't get... They made it so... Oh, the fox necklace. It means that you can open these boxes. You get it on New Game Plus, but like, I can't even access these areas normally. So are you telling me that you had an issue like coding the emblem and the boxes? Because that's kind of what it feels like. And this game's like 40 gigabytes. And I think that's mostly in like shaders and other stuff, because, well, this game is really beautiful and stuff, like, I swear to you, like, the map sizes, I don't think you need 40 gigabytes for. Also, I need that shrewd mole thing, respectively. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Damage, like, not gonna lie. The issue is that I think opening that is not gonna open me up to any different path. So I truly do think running is the way to go. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually clutch. Okay, I need to do big hits. Oh, damn. I just ran out of the bad area. The new scary area, I mean. It's not really a bad area. And I got the stuff from the amazing looking tree. And so now I'm just gonna run. No, I'm gonna go this way. I feel like maybe this is a way I haven't gone before, actually, but I did go that way before. But I also have gone that way. Whatever, I'm going this way to pick up my loot, but yeah. So, I think that boy, it has to be... That boy has to be the young boy that we met when we were much younger. That's for sure, that it has to be him. It has to be the boy in the park that we protected, with quotation marks, from a fox. That's why there's fox imagery everywhere. The first time we met this boy was when we protected him from the fox. I don't know if he said his name was Shu. I don't think so, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I don't think he ever said his name was Shu. I think he said his name was something else. But I love how she's just question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, and she's attached to the thing. Maybe did I forget to look at her again? I'm gonna try and talk to her again. I'm gonna go to her one more time before I start the next chapter of this game. Stuff. Well, I can still see them on that island all the way over there. I feel like you just gotta jump across. I wanna see if she has anything special for me. But yeah, Mayumi was here. And with that note from the other person, there are other girls. We're not the first. And it honestly, it seems like a bit of a tradition, if anything. Seems... Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should've just hit him when I could've. Okay, so the head is the only one that I feel like I don't know. I feel like Yokai with the umbrella is the circle with the line through it. Cause they had no. They had their arms removed, so never mind. So oh, so it's this one. I see, that's smart. Just their legs in there, that's it. Because the yokai of the umbrella is like the triangle, but they've had their arms removed, so just the legs. And the other one, the yokai of the kettle, their legs, so there's no line going out and down. That only feels like it removes the right one and the snake, because the snake never had legs. Does that make sense? So let's go in this cube. Something must be off, which means I have the kettle. Triangle still works. And then there's the top one, the yokai of the carriage. Had their heads removed. Which is making me feel like it could be either you. Could be you. Well, I mean, okay, well then maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's what they had removed. So maybe this one looks most like it would be their head. Yokai of the umbrella look like this. And yokai of the kettle, sorry, look like they would have had this removed, right? No, okay. Or this, sorry. So, then, are they gonna be a snake because they have no legs? I'm just trying additional ones now. I didn't really figure it out. I kinda did. So I figured, because I was always right about The one of the umbrella being the circle, the one with no arms. The yokai of the kettle without legs was the triangle or the snake. I think it was the snake. And then the yokai of the carriage without its heads was the circle and the two lines. I don't know why exactly. I feel like they could have been done better. But it's fine. We have auto saves, right? I'm gonna go outside and save just in case. I don't. I'm just gonna cry about it. I'll have to fight him in like a minute anyways. Yeah, what was that? Why did I just hear like a hissing? Is that like a secret? Because it sounded like an actual fox hissing type of sound. And that sound. So you accept my gift. The passions keep from Mystic Jade, especially for you. Seems like his eyes and his mask are different, especially for me. Once you insert that key into the entire statue. Oh, the horse. I still have the horse equipped, right? That's actually gonna make this section a bit easier. Don't trust the fox mask. No, yeah. The issue. Okay, got it. Hold A to skip to new cutscenes. Oh, the scene contains context you have not seen yet. Would you like to skip it anyway? Cancel. Okay. Yay, so there's a thing in the bottom corner. Hold A to skip new cutscenes. The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, the sword denies all but the sacred few who may tread sacred ground. Am I allowed inside? Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first? I'm okay. I think. I don't think you need a break. Now then, onward. Deadpan stare. What was that? Oh. Trying to shut the door again. Get attacked. Oh, broken glass sound? Oh, and the doll is there, looking at us. It was always the doll? The doll knocked us out? Oh, finish. Oh, and it was there at the end. Oh. Oh, interesting. So nothing new there. Just dry baby shoe being emotionally attached to us or whatever. That's so interesting. Remember, guys, no pills. No pills pay the bills. Oh. You have to enshrine. So, it's revealing to us now that whenever we saw a red flash trying... What's it? It's the doll. Don't trust the fox mask. She's trying to get us to be away from the fox mask, even to the point of knocking us out. So, I feel like... Nari sushi. We're not gonna have enough to increase our what's it for a while, but we should be okay. We definitely want... greatly increases stamina, recovery, speed, and greatly shortens out of breath period. That's... I'd say that's probably the better one. And the out of breath. I feel like this one's better than perfect dodge times. Because respectfully, I rarely ever get those. Even with the what's it, I feel like we want to go this way because we want... No. Oh, it collapses regardless. Fuck, I thought that was a first playthrough only thing. Well, good thing I saved again, eh? If if my only reward for going back here is a pill again, oh my god. And once again it is. Like, a bad ending reward is crazy. Like, genuinely the craziest thing this game's done so far. Like, to be fair, it is punishing the player for going off story and ignoring Shu, you know, when that's not what my character would do. I'm sorry, but I need to get going. So that's fair. Still. But, yeah, I want to see what happens if we go over by this way again. Because there's some notes and some clips and some stuff. And we tried to get access to her house. Like, there was more than just... then her mailbox. There was like one door that we tried to open over here that we couldn't. Oh, shit. Why do I feel like that's like a super secret? Like, I swear to god, if the ancestral sword is buried there, oh my god, I'm gonna be real confused. I'm also kind of happy that I knew it, or that I predicted it. Even only partially. Even if it won't make sense to the story, just like being able to understand that I predicted it would be cool. I don't think there's actually any reward for going over here anymore. Now that we got like the really good one. Okay. Well, no. It'd be really funny if that was an instant death. Yeah, I know it was a warning. I know there's another one on this side. I know there's still gonna be one. When I go out here, there's gonna be another one to the right, I can tell. This is a new game plus shit that they throw at you. Oh. Right. Yeah. Interesting that just so many stuns. Oh shame. The only thing I find is a reward. Is a pill. You know what I have to do with those? Oh, chocolate bar. Well, think about it like this, right? I'm sure I'm more likely getting an ending the more people I ruthlessly murdered for no reason. Sure, it's fine. I feel like the game does have its own balance of reward system, which partially plays into how violent enemies are towards you. I feel like once the game knows that I'm disregarding the pills too, I feel like it is treating me differently. Huh. The monsters with the umbrellas, and yet there's this weird umbrella just sitting here with no what's it with the umbrellas. I can't remember the exact name, but yeah. No detail left unseen. By iCarly from Sheen. What's his name? The Big Sheen. That's like, what's his name? I can't remember. His name is literally Sheen. Oh my god, what am I talking about? from the show, Big Sheen or whatever. It's a Nickelodeon show, I'll put it up here now. And actually, I'm just running around town now looking for loot, so I have to cut this out. Hello, I got the other photo. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In Muromachi period, the Great Famine of OA had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Tara clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and it is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tara soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jaizu statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jaizu statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. A sacred sword. Yeah. So that's by... Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was. By that one place over there in the far off direction. I want to see what's in place of the storage thing. Okay, let me pick up my bandage, and then pick up this bandage, and then go. Hold on, there should be a weapon here. Oh my god, the Jaizu's there. Psych. No. Closest thing that we kind of... No way. I actually really love that they did that. I love all the little details of this game. Truth is, there's not enough. Weapon inventory to do that. Or, so I mean, it's just because there's, what's it, the T? Oh, and each T takes up its own space? No. Go down that hole later. I already found the note there, right? So I don't think I need to go back there. I don't think there's any other special loot there. So I want to make sure I get the save at this little station. Let me do that, then let me enshrine these T's. Because, six in me by Kermax standing up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, because they each take up their own slot. And I get it, medkits only fully restore health, and they do the same. You also do the same. Well, this restores all of them, though. That's the issue. It isn't slowly. It's fully. Like, though, I should still do it, not gonna lie. We want to build up. If we're smart, the way we're playing this is we're having it so we have a build up of resources. We're not just having like a little bit of like... The Great Space Invasion, the mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the backs of your loved ones' heads? Uh-oh. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Reward, I did not know. So weird, this being the... Oh shit, I thought you were gonna... hesitate for a second because you're dumb, that's my bad. I'm not gonna do like that. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of Henan period, the infamous Genpai War, Genpai War had wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Tara clan. Inari, the Tara clan, fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ikosaba is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ikosaba's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they should turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Interesting. Shu, where are you? Hold A to skip. Yeah, so there's no new information there. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so that means that it's both. Okay, so they're saying, so they poison the water, or rather the waterways are poisoned, in conjunction with the fact that the person poisoned with gas that is either a tool of the old gods or is just a fact. And so the mist all around us is a gaseous mist formed by either a god or formed by and erupted out of the ground because of a god, or it is just a gaseous mist. I swear we never go into this bitch's garden, do we? No. There is this whole part of the map. It's just interesting to me. It has so many detailed textures, and yet I swear we never go back there. Old medical record. Fujitorari Koako Koto Yuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a degree of over 40 degrees. Emergency transference of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple... Yeah, so this is conferring to us that there is a god here. There is an underground god here, and there is a fox god here. Even after multiple rounds of testing, and that the poisoned water here is undetectable, aka the god's poisoned influence is undetectable. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Koto Yuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. This is also locked. Oh, girl. It's a tense on that wall. Doctor, is that you? Buckle doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was sort of a curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ikosaba, Ibo Sagoka, it can be more nuanced than that. Okay, I'm recording still. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media, from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the foxes has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Oh, interesting. I think the fox is what's it then? I think the fox is femininity or marriage or both, or something along those lines. Or the fox is a symbol for something. For sly, cunning, creative, maybe for even just sexual attraction alone. I don't know. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refusing tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local conditions, I feel I can build a stronger rapport with my patients here. But I don't think Inari-san likes you. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm sorry, but I don't think he likes you. Okay, why can't we... There's nothing in there of use. The scissors, we don't need scissors for anything. Yeah, it's the same drawer as last time. I'm still gonna search the other ones though. What if there's something in there? What is the... I feel like the point is to jump scare you with eyeballs both the first and second time, but I don't get that. So you're gonna be up and alive this time, right? Oh my god. And then I unlock this door. Is it some sort of offering? And I run out here, and then you attack me. Ah. No, he did the drawer. Oh, he attacked the what's in there again. Okay. Yeah, I get it. There's a moth in my room. LT Greg, you're not allowed on my desk just because you think you can get the moth. Oh, damn. Everyone's trying to get it now. Oh my god. I got 2 kittens and a sugar. All trying to get this moth on my ceiling. Shoo moth. Ah! I'm kind of slightly scared of it. Ah! Get it. Save me from the moth. Save me from the moth. Ah! Sorry, moth. I know you're just a tiny insect fighting for your life. Help me! It's right there on the bed. Get it! Booger! Booger! Right there! Right there! Right there! It's on the bed! Together, they were all looking for it like crazy. Sorry, if that was boring content. Now it's time to fight this bitch. I think she slayed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, it's everyone we know saying congratulations at our wedding. Congratulations. She said congratulations multiple times. That lady, the lady that said it last multiple times, that sounded the most forced of all. Another dried carcass. The only thing we're finding in this house is sacrifices. I think that's very meant on point. Is that this wedding is meant to make us a sacrifice. So that way our dad can pay off his debts to, what's their name? To the fish place or something? I'm assuming there's another lady downstairs now. So I don't want to open the door and find them. Yeah. I'm assuming that's it. You know, I always try to look for more in this area. Maybe... Boom! But, not gonna lie, it's just meant... That first note is just meant to tell you that... The first note that I found is meant to give you an underlying hint. If you went out of your way at the very beginning of the story, that the pills were bad for our main character. And that the fact that you're literally forced to take one in the very first intro, I'm 95% sure you're forced to take it, is kind of what condemns you to the path. And it's a key part of the original game's message, of the original story's message, to the point where you can't skip it. You want to know what's canon, regardless of what happens in this ending. If it is non-congruent, if any of it is non-congruent with the first ending we experienced, then it's not canon. That's it. The alien ending, obviously, not canon. It's a nice little gag, but yeah, I always have a mystery question about that box, but it's still the same. Still get the key from it. Oh my god, whatever. So we have to get that loot. So what's it? It's here, or it's the next one. There wasn't an enemy here before, so I am kind of expecting one here. Not gonna lie. I'm looking around every corner and I'm just expecting an enemy now. Just, good job, game. You only had to, put them in new places, 2, 3, 4 times, and now I'm expecting them everywhere. That's very good. The what's it are better than pills. Psycho Shrine, I feel will be different on a second playthrough. But first, let's get the fundamental, basis for this kind of playthrough type shit. I know it's here, because I remember finding this. The character for Mizu water can be faintly etched into... Oh! I'm recording this, right? Okay, great. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Was that Psycho's family shrine? Oh, I was gonna go there anyway. I found a damaged ozone sand in the mountains. The character from Mizu water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Oh, is a Psycho's family shrine. Oh, I need to offer water. Oh man. Divine water. Oh, shit, hey. Thank god I don't use any divine water for the most part. Why? Oh. Is there this is just a question mark. Oh, because I haven't gone up to Psycho's family shrine and done the thing yet. Yeah, there's something over here this time though. There's a lady here. Oh my god, look at her butt or something. Okay. Chill. No. Girl, when has anything you hit ever died, truly? Okay. What was that? So, what I'm confused about is that there's that that's an entire area over there we just never have access to. We can't even hop over here. And it has a cute little, house thing too over there. So it always made me feel like I should be able to go over there. I should be able to go to that little weird house thing. Then again, it's kind of always walking through the fields. Walking on the weird little paths, and it's why am I walking these weird little paths and not go? Why are we doing that? Why aren't we just running on the ground? Like a normal person. But I don't know. I probably just don't know anything about the fields. They're probably just also a marshy land, so. Also, you don't want to step on the crops, yeah. You don't want to step on the crops. I'm a dunce, I'm a fool. I'm not that cool. And I swear to God, if linguistic rock ruins this video too, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm gonna grab the doll. I'm gonna be recording while I do it. Oh, rusted flask, antique flask. Thermos bottle is broken, so glass container inside is broken, so it's no longer usable. Oh, I just need to go up here, grab the glass container, and then run down. Is this just because there's new... Is there new content here? Divine water. There is new content here. It's meant to make me shy. It's her dancing around inside, right? Come on, bitch. Oh, what? Did her head just explode? No, no. No, bro. Bro, what happened to my girl? Oh my god, no, bro. Are you kidding me? She's dead, bro. She's so dead. That's like her head exploded. She turned around, did like 360 no scopes. Oops. Like hitting nothing around the room. And then like a bullet. Like she shot herself. Like a gun. Like, and then gun like bullet flash. And she was gonna be here. And I hold the skip. And then he dissipates. Because he has nothing new or original to say ever. Because he's just that type of guy. And okay, we're here at the shrine, out for the flask. Anything new? No. My ears were met with a soothing chime of the bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, well, it's a broken glass, but okay. Okay, you must have a pretty awesome god if they're willing to take a broken bottle as an offering to, you know, help for anything, really. That can help you get a sacred sword, like goddamn. If I accidentally get the alien ending, I swear, bro, the Great Space Invasion. 1. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. No fucking way. No way. Oh my god, I just saw an alien spaceship in the sky. No, 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 no. Oh. Whatever. If I get it by accident and it's like in the middle of the game, then that's fine. I'm trying to re-explore all the dark secrets which I feel like happen in this field in some way or the other. Maybe with the damage and durability upgrade. Or damage. Yeah, damage / durability upgrade. It's better. Thought they'd upgrade this with another sad note. Yeah, I know, it's depressing and it's sad. And it's horrifying. This is why we need to have a scary ass boss. Yeah, the shoe bat is actually crazier than I thought. In a good way. The stun is crazy good. The attack is crazy good. The what's it's? Yeah, I never figured those. Okay. I say we try. No. Does that take up an entire inventory space? Is that the issue? This is the Ramun? No. It's the Hishikari technically, but those are really good. Whatever. What's is actually the best though? The little fox snacks, like you can treat them as pills, but like the differences though is that they're pills that get better like the more and more of them you take. So I mean like in-game wise, like. Okay, I'm at this boss fight. Let's see if anything different happens. Oh no, nothing different will happen because I can have the hold to skip. Well, let's see how much I've grown. Ah, and I immediately die. Alright, well, obviously. I kind of want to just do this, so that way I can just get this done relatively safely. That lady will come around the corner. It's not enough. Are you kidding me? I'm back. I killed both those people in the barn and I got nothing out of it but my pride. Come on, bitch. the bucket. Damn, she can't make it through there. That's for her. Sucks for her. Yeah, I know, I should've just ran through here and hopped out the window the first time for the ego cutscene, right? The cutscene stab or whatever. Then boom. That way it makes no sense. Good, I didn't let Junko down then. What? She told me to look after you no matter what happens. She did? Oh. Let me just skip that. Apparently that's not new information, and there's no new information in that cutscene. This is weird, but yeah, I did it. I passed the thing. Ego, ego, ego. Ego, ego, just. So yeah, well, we're gonna have to save. Then that will be tonight. That'll be the end of the stuff I'm playing through. My first day, but don't worry, that literally doesn't change shit for you guys. You guys are still gonna get to experience this all in one go. And Nori sushi, okay. So there's an extra little bit back here now. I feel like in order like to streamline your new game plus, they kinda did cut off all they cut off like a few extra little areas. I feel like that area back there had a little bit of extra exploration stuff that you could do in the first game. I mean, it's kinda makes sense, kinda worth it. Every video that isn't active, I'm like, so there has to be a new game plus in order to make that one active. I swear, bro. I swear we're gonna get all of them activated on like one massive new game plus. But I don't know. That's what's his name. I'm gonna explore these side streets, and then I'll run back there and I'll save again. There. Grabbing these bits of loot. Yeah, I'll cut out here though, because you don't need to see this. It's me just loot grabbing. But yeah, let's get our final EMA, and then current day me will go to bed. I haven't been using these as much as I thought I would, so I'll just even do one more there. That way we have room to pick one more up. I use these a lot. Those are basically my band-aids, my first aid kits. Are my health things. Currently, Great Restore's current max sanity can also be used as an offering. Divine Water Restores. Fully restores. I don't need to offer anymore, but I will. I'm gonna offer one of these, so that way I have more room to pick one up randomly. Ooh, let me just psych. More slots. Can I increase any further? Yeah, I figured. In fact, I can have 4 equips. Crazy though. Damage using weapons, high durability, effective only. It'd be so funny if this was proof I was doing bad. It's like, oh my god, here, just what's it? Does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That one's pretty good. No, I'm not gonna lie, I think Perfect Dodge is a little bit better. Just cause I feel like you're more likely to either be like this, like this right now. See, I'm not in full health, but that means if there's that big guy there and he hits me, I probably half the time I die, and the other half the time, then I get put into a state where I don't have enough health. Barely what's it health, and it works, you know. I feel like, oh yeah, and I already have that, so I feel like it's not really worth it. Does that make sense? For me to Space Wars. By this time it was rolled out only Shun I knew. So this is all the serious lore. This is the Great Space Invasion. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with a spacebar game we used to play. I dragged it back then. We used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Aw. Interesting though. I feel like there's still actual decent lore implications in that. Even though it's the type of thing that you wouldn't expect those things to be in there. But yeah, okay, I go to bed now. Bye. I wasn't even, oh my god, guys, I wasn't even thinking. I have to redo this one on a harder difficulty. Oh my god, fuck your red capsules. I held A to skip. I swear to god, there better not have been any different stuff in there. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Funeral today, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. So, well, only for this area would I want a sickle. I don't know, I'll test the pipe. Give you standing, only for today, I'll give you a standing ovation. Her arms kind of look like she's about to clap. Looks like she's about to clap. Only for today, I'll give you a standing ovation. A standing ovation. One of them is, this one's leaning. Right? This one's leaning. Which one is actually... You're the only one that's kind of standing. I'm ready to pay for my crimes. Let's go. Well, maybe the what's it one was the best one with you. Damn. Standing ovation. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It's your funeral today. A standing ovation. Honestly, it wasn't a guy last time. I was wondering if that would change, but I guess not. You're back? Oh my god. You can't tell me they respawn. Oh my god. I'm gonna do you. Screw me. Okay. Article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. She's bent all out of shape. Yeah, I figured. Is it because you look like Rinko? Are we just trying to determine who is saying this, right? Bent out of shape. I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. She's pointing this way. That's the way I'm looking over. As I run away. Oh hell no though. Genuinely, I better not be expected to explore this place. Nothing gives me the greater creeps. Okay, yeah, just redirect me. And despawn those fuckers. Oh, they were just... No. No! God damn it, you better not just redirect me back to what's her name again. Oh my god, I swear, bro. You are the worst guide ever. No. 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 I'm just keeping the movement stick in the same direction. Just holding it still. And I'm just turning my camera. Another scarecrow? Of course it auto-loads them in here. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. So great. Oh, you're so dumb, bitch. That was your chance. That was your chance! That was their fucking only chance of winning, and sorry, you don't need to see this. Good riddance today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my... It's your funeral today, good riddance. It finally feels like I got this painful burden off my chest. Finally feels like I got this painful burden off my chest. Painful burden off your chest. So if you just got something off your chest, I feel like You're just a clone. You're just gonna appear everywhere. I feel like it has to be the Sayako. That's our Rinko that's leaning over. With the knife down. So this is either a trap or it's her. Yeah. Article, child drowns in waterway. To the children of Eco... good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water level... Oh my god, will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out for those dangerous reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. So it was a pond. That's why I was like, why don't we just walk on the ground? Bitch, it's a pond. There is no solid ground there to walk on. I don't like this new twist. I'd rather just walk into the mist again. I don't like it. And you're getting a bit more of this section. Because it's different. Let's just get this sprint off my cast. This bitch. She flying it, she flying this way. Sorry, I know this is... I know what the section's about, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Alright, you can't... Oh. Okay. So that other whole field behind me must have been a decoy. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind? I hope you suffer for what you've done. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind? I hope you suffer for what you've done. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. Oh, he's dead. And you leaving him behind? I hope you suffer for what you've done. Well, he's dead on the ground. And the girl scarecrows are the focus. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Seems like you. But it does make sense that we've had two of you. No! 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 If I lose the correct answer off your corpse, I'm gonna be so mad. Fine. Oh shit. Okay, well, I already tried you. Well, you haven't done anything. Yeah, I figured. Not gonna lie, it's not a... what's it type of answer? Oh, and your bitch ass has been just standing for all of them. Aw, so it isn't even a build-up to you. That's kinda lame. Ah, damn, I thought the shoe bat would be so effective. I'd stun knock your... Yeah, no, it was a girl. It was this one, the only one that I didn't try. Around 6 p.m, the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet been put in place. Oh my god. Type of shit that casually happens in small towns is crazy. I don't know who that girl is. I guess maybe that hint was supposed to tell us who the safe person isn't. Maybe we're not trying to find who said it, but maybe we're trying to find the safe person? I don't know. No, I think that's a lie. Well, like maybe for that one. I think this game is a bit wonky with its puzzle, quote-unquote, rules. It's your funeral today. You were always such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay, always getting between me and him. There's only 2 hymns here. Always getting between me and him. Sayako is also between him, but a thorn in her side. Yeah, that's the type of position you make when you stab with a thorn in your side, but... Go ahead, yeah. Probably Sayako then. No, yeah, I figured. They picked up that I knew what was happening from the last one, probably. I feel like the thorn in his side. Getting between me and him. He looks so ashamed. Oh my god. I feel like it's you. A thorn in your side. Oh, definitely not you then. I should have realized. Why did I still take it out? Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas that they're not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. She starts pointing in that way. No, 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 no. There's loot here. This is Silent Looter. A brand new game by Shooter Industries. Silent Loot Hills. Which means you're not allowed to have evil people in your game hunt you down. Because this is Silent Loot Hills. Not Silent Hill. This is Silent Loot Hills. You're not allowed to do this to me. You're not allowed to do this to me. You must redirect me to the correct place. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to actively... No! Go back to being a scarecrow. Bro, I'm running in a straight diagonal line. What is wrong with this game? Why won't it let me progress already? Don't have me walk. Bro, I can't move forward. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, that's kind of funny. I kind of like, girl. Bro. No. Okay, you know what? This is my bad for getting been up and twisted around, okay? You know. Okay. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Went my own way and I found her. Article: Child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of Shizumu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. And that's Rinko. Hold on. There's no new context here? Well, this is a pretty cool cutscene, but... There's no new context here. What? That's different. Are you kidding me? So the cutscenes are different, but you can still skip them if they don't give you exactly new context? Okay. That's dumb. I've been skipping cutscenes for no reason. I should have just been playing them. All of them. Though it would... I don't know. Is Rinko here? We'll find out. I don't know. I still think it's worth it. Rinko, it's me. Shoo. I can hear say something. Oh, you see the hesitation? He wonders if to announce that Hinako's also here. But, yeah. You came for me. You hurt your family? I'm not hurt, but... My spirit, everyone disappeared, even my grandmother. She can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? So the monsters everywhere. What in the world is going on? So I have to look. Oh, was she batting her eyes? Did we get close up to her batting her eyes? Is she holding back tears? Oh my god. Oh my god. So she wants... So... She ends up wanting to be in a relationship with Shu. Oh... But he's the... Interesting. And he naively... Because he's giving her those meds. Oh, there's actually a new one. Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? Because the pills... We need to do something fast. Something, we need to do something fast. So, because of the pills, we are... it's his naive attempt to help us, but we're trapped here. There's no way out. What do you mean, there's no way out? You can take a look at the window, so you can see the bridge from here. Yeah, we got the thing on the radio broadcast that it's been taken out by some kind of weapon. The bridge. This is the same as last time, but there's extra gas leaking out. But, yeah. Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway. Yeah. Past the mountain behind your house. Yeah. And I think we can make it. I mean, we could have housed it and abandoned me, but I'm pretty sure that was all psychological anyways. Maybe we should make some medicine with us. There's an interesting kitchen. I'll go get it. I'll help you look for it. Not a bad idea, partner. Yeah, he likes us. And we like him. Oh. You can see on his face when we're going down the thing. Where's the kitchen again? Oh, she's standing there. Interesting. The doll. Beware Rinko. Additional context. Let me see that moment. We turn around. Oh, we turn around to see that she's gonna hit us. Oh, and the flowers on the stairs. The bloody flowers on the stairs. Oh my god, how is that new the flowers going down the stairs? Or was that a bouquet tossed on the stairs? But no, the flowers were wilted and red. Is she dead? Is Rinko dead? And like that's why they're red and wilted? Is that what happened? Or I guess the flowers were already growing there, so the corruption was already there in her house from the start. Oh, what was that? I did not like that. There he is. Alright, what? He can't wait for me to catch up? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the right. I think it's interesting that... Oh, okay. That we don't have any way to combat some of the stuff in the cutscenes, or... Like, it's also... I find it weird that we are... Like, that's an important cutscene. Like, that's different. What is the context there? Like, that's the one thing I haven't gotten naturally from watching this Silent Hill. What the hell? Just allowed in here. Oh my god, that's my mask from last time. And the tools needed to put it on. But embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabrics to patterns, so be careful to not get it dirty when storing your belongings. That's 14. Yeah, a hand. In my hand. Oh, and all the human bodies, yeah. He forces people to give him their arms and their eyes, and he keeps it on what's it? He keeps it for storage, for flesh, for num-nums. Metaphorically, I guess. A perspective on horrorgaming. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reasoning for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deities are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Girl, the marriages are quote-unquote rare because they don't need, they don't need your wedding romance. Yeah, like that's the... Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add it unto wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest, undisturbed, until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raw raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Oh no, we're on the path to this ending, aren't we? Do this, and the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Oh my god, and into the depths she shall sink. Oh my god, the wrath in the earth. We're oh my god. A sacrifice to the wrath in the earth, a natural reckoning that's been coming for a long time. You can only profit off of bad things happening to other people for so long before even the earth starts to fight back. That's not exactly what I meant. Exactly what I mean, but yeah. Also, that was a new room, so recording and filming for this long was worth it. Woo woo! Just thought while I was enshrining this, it's interesting that fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible is Onari-sama's favorite offering. Almost as if like he likes to bleed them dry, quite literally. Anyways, I'll supposed to give to Divine Waters, and I'll stop recording this now. Wahaha! Through a lot of running, I've made it back to this part. Yeah. Honestly, that makes sense out of cutscene too. Nah, give me this shit. Oh my god. I know it won't work perfectly. Yeah, I know their timing's different on purpose. Mess with me, but oh my god, fire's gone out. Oh, and I can't even kill them permanently. Yeah, I forgot about that. That is fine. Oh yeah, it's gonna take because she's trapped in there. Pretty special. Sorry, I'll hold on to it for a bit. Yeah, tattered paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Indama. One such theory suggested that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Owina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. So I do have to disobey the doll. Okay. I'll be back. Hopefully nothing different will happen. Okay, I'm gonna start recording because either... Shit. I'm gonna start recording because either they added lore in here or they added enemies in here. Either or, it's a surprise for me. Hopefully. It'd be really weird for them to keep this place and not add something new. All the secret arts, medicines, come to us, spirit and flesh. No, they definitely changed it around a bit. Probably to, like, shelter 1 or 2 jump scares, but... Was there enemies in here the first time? There wasn't. They changed it around. Oh, well, if there were... Oh, bitch, are you kidding me? They're in insta-lunge mode? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Oh, God. I don't deserve to play the game because I died to an instant grab kill that I physically saw, but somehow was completely out of the range for it to trigger, and yet it still triggered and killed me. Okay. Okay, you know what? That is my bad. That's truly my bad. I should have been even further away. I need to be like a mile away for the grab not to work. That's my bad, truly. Well, let me start recording again. Quickly click on that. Rituals held the Ishigari Can's last descendants. I clicked the other one on camera last time, technically. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise... I don't think I should raid to less my animosity. But fuck it. I'm carrying the sacred sword anyways. This way. Over here, Hinako. Probably have to dodge immediately once I leave this. No. Oh, I looked up once. Means there's a jump scare person up in the sky. Or down below. Who knows? Who cares if you're trying to leave the war? That shit don't matter. But 30 jump scare people in here. Around the corners. Make it so that when they grab you, you instantly die. That is the determinant of your skill. The game senses that you died recently, a few times recently. It's going to tell you that you should go back down to the lowest difficulty because you're a scrub. You don't know how to play the game. You're bad, you're trash, you're awful. Boo-hoo, go home. Minus 30 elo. You'll never make it in anything. So you might as well stop trying anything difficult now, type shit. My god, ye game of little faith. I have one question for thou. Can thou fucking chill? Can thou fucking chill, bro? Can thou fucking chill? The answer is thou shan't chill. It is against thy ancient creed thou hast taken up years ago. Okay, as I look around, I can confirm that there is nothing noteworthy over there. And that the way forward is this way, or going the other way. So I'm gonna save here. I don't want to immediately progress. So my only issue with that is that... Wait, what? Okay, so it doesn't seem... I don't feel secure. Not, like, safe, but I don't feel like I got everything that I could get over there. Unless I don't feel like I can actually move forward. So I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna increase my health. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna slip through this crack. I'm gonna run down the alleyway to my left. Run. Okay. Well, I just saved, so yeah, whatever. Be toxic. Fuck yeah, bitches. I know you. You know me. Got to be good looking cause you're so hard to see. Come together right now. Okay, so Cadet's key is not worth his hassle. Run, bitch, run. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna start recording because there'll probably be differences. Okay, well, nothing the game considers noticeable different. Different angles. Uh-oh. So the doll outside there, let me notice it for the first time. It's green, and we go into the other world. have to get out of here. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think anything like it. I'm not like that. Can I be like real honest with that? Like, I don't really like that. That's not the way. We can't. I need to go this way. Go, 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 go. Did I get that? Boom. Lost no health that time. Boom. Oh, apparently I can hold the skip and not lose any contact. Oh, because it's just the closing the door. Oh. No new contacts. I'm only human. Right. Let's do this. That's a knife. Yep. Happy fun times up ahead. Oh, hold on. I have to actually have my first egg kits to a shortcut. Because I need to actually use them this playthrough. Generally. Like, I don't think it's smart to hold on to them as much as I did and as much as I kind of do. Oh, hold on. Also, there's this that I have to take. Round moon, we're gonna have that. I think. Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, why does this cutscene have no more extra context? Out of all of them? Apparently this one has no extra content? Oh. We're staring at our feet more. Our feet before, like the event. What's it, right? I thought I was supposed to be melting the thing. Unical. Maybe it's a golden chain or extra rust to it. And that heart looks a bit older, but a little bit more rotted. I'm here to save you. It also felt shorter. Identical first attack, and the attack after that. Okay. Well, at least it's changed about this boss fight. At least at this part. What the hell is on me? I already dodged into her. I don't know. Okay. Hey, where are you? Yeah. Please don't leave me, I'll forgive you. Come back. I feel like this, yeah. This does more damage over time. That's something I kept underestimating. Like the charge attack is just for stun, for the most part, for most weapons. You get more from multiplication. Like attacks that you make over time. With your stamina. Okay, well that's a new move. Well, the perfect dodge thing added in. I think, hold on, I have to loot the battlefield. I just remembered that. Otherwise all the shit's gonna disappear. I'm gonna just use this. I got it for this fast fight basically. I wanna loot the battlefield here. Yeah, I got it. Okay, well I was trying to... Well, I did kind of bait that. Oh, and being able to dodge. Oh my god, being able to dodge at the low stamina. Even when I run out of stamina, equivalently. Which was also making this a lot easier. And the perfect dodge one too, yeah. Oh no, I'm not getting the mole effect from this. It's probably the perfect dodge one then. And just having, where you refuse to give in, the more you'll suffer. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know you want nothing more than to not be here. I know. than to get married? She's probably right, honestly. If she's talking about her wedding, boom. Speed cycle without getting hit by the Suzu Bell attack. Oh, there is a new cutscene here, yeah. Are you injured? Yeah, duh. Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Are we gonna see what he actually does to her this time? Heed my commands as lot and yield to me. Again. Because there's just a blood stain here. She was. Held my words as lot. The spirit, evil spirit. An impurity that haunts you no more. Is assured you are safe now. No, not safe now. Less safe than ever. To live in this world is to walk among immense impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Still, that was still decently hard, even though it took me one try. Am I recording? Yeah, okay, I am. Sacred ground lies before us. What's it? Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here. Now we see. Okay, tree. Torching behind us. Do you have any choice to stop? There's new context added here. But what is that new context? The fox. He's whips it with his hands over and we're looking at the right. The fox with his mouth open is our focus point. That predator. So what's it? And then to his hand. His hands are just pure red. Oh, then there's grilled meat on the thing. This is already pure red, and he spits it out. Yeah, I already noticed that. Feather to the sorcerer on the ground. When it's already wet before he shakes it. No, you as well. The lava isn't anything new. And what's it? We bow before it. The burbling hot magma. Something new is probably towards the end. No. Calm yourself. It is but water. Fucking gleeful smile on his face. And then his what's it as we start to doubt. There's a ribbon tied there. Maybe me. The additional context black marble stone. Looks like a grill. We poured a bit of water on our hand. But it's not really water. Clean. We did it again. But only when we go to drink it, like he did, and spit it out, this becomes magma to our senses. And we can't swallow it down, and then the evil face is smiling. And there's like a little flute. What was that? There's a little like flute thing in there. In the tongue. Don't trust the fox mask. The doll is there. Oh, the additional context. The thing. Oh, and the arm is being carried. We're having a dream of the altar. And the future where our arm is being cut off. There's some fox mask. And we offer him our hand and then we cut off our own arm. And the past, the fox, the image. That's our reflection. Hinako. Well, this isn't new. Why does the shape on the wall kind of look like a sword? The crack in the wall? It kind of looks like a sword. Like not from this angle, but from the previous angle. And from this angle now, too. I'm not bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all? No, I'm fine. That's good to hear. Interesting. Why the fuck is she still annoying? Why did she push us down the stairs? What is the purpose of trying to kill us here? What's wrong? We never could actively play inside of her house, so I wonder if this is where the next hinted thing is. You're gonna protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know? Yeah, don't worry, stay close to me. That's it. Brushing off tears almost. Let's head to my place, back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front, partner, take the back. Got it. I'll stay behind you, shoot. It's safest in the middle. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. But I swear we turned around more. Leave the back to me, yeah. Same thing. Painted black or something. Now let's see if we can go inside our house. No. Okay, around. Bandage. It's probably just ramen or something. This will be explorable. Look at this shit. It's Rinko's house. That bridge is broken as fuck, but look at this path. It's a clear path. I haven't taken pills yet. But this stone thing, it's another story. Okay, well, I'll have to stop recording this now, but that's interesting. A lot of hints about what we're doing in the future. A lot of hints. Cause it seems like look at this shit. This poster is available. I want to see this one too. Okay, and I've got it on recording now. So that means I've gotten all of them. Since this was the inspiration of Space Force, I was thinking that'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Really. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. That's not something I like about Shu, girl. I think reality should hold you back a little bit, you know? Like the reality that, maybe your pills aren't doing good for the person that you prescribed them to, you know? So maybe you shouldn't just keep giving them more, you know? God, this sounds so familiar, but I wonder who it applies to. God. Sorry, I'm still a Shu hater, even though I guess his drugs, the old town drugs, or whatever, but he didn't know. But I guess that's his fault for not knowing. It isn't malicious, and I think, and currently, to the best of my knowledge, he didn't do it without knowing. He wasn't, like, trying to take advantage of us in any way. To the best of my current knowledge, while we were in that state, so I don't know, but there was like financial, and we said we were fine. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but yeah. So, negligence right now is the only thing I accuse him of. But yeah, when I think I see another story thing, I'll start recording again. Woo, spaceships! Also, I hear the thing playing, so I'll progress the story. A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good though. With that in mind, today is a bit too extraordinary. So be careful, Hinako. Sakuko. Oh, she's the first person that said, and he casts her away. He casts her out of our life. And fight off her accusations and her hot-headed samurai for assumptions for how things are going, our wedding, all of that. We cast that aside, but she's correct, isn't she? Everyone that we're killing with the fox. Oh, there's a knife in here, but there's also a monster. Set her up. Replace the kitchen knife with a kitchen knife. Boom. 100% efficiency. Now go. So she tried to warn us, so if anything, Sayako dies because she's the quote unquote dies. She's the first to fade out. And Rinko is focused on her selfish beliefs about it, or selfish beliefs about our marriage, about our relationships, but what's her name realizes that something ain't right with the entire situation. Yeah, I figured. Respectfully, even on the first playthrough, this death. Yeah, this place was too much of an oasis. Out of the calm, I always felt like something bad was gonna happen in it, so. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not even scared anymore. It's kind of just like... So we have to go into the what's it. No. I'm just gonna go downstairs and die to those people now. Okay, listening to that radio. And I'm gonna also stop recording here because I'm just gonna read. Listen to me, give up on Hinako. We're re-listening to this bullshit, kind of. Too late. At this point, you can't help. You can't help her, yeah? I don't know how, I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just... Yeah, I am suffering, but it's from you and the pills and my papa. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well this is a full circle place. Did I store anything? No, I'm still on 14 out of 14. So, east. No, I'm not recording. Am I still am. I gotta cut off. Surely there's something important here, right? Surely. You aren't lying, Shu. Beats me. You really think you can fool Hinako? Oh my god, Hinako, really? I was worried about you. He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. So it's A, that he either has feelings for us, or B, the pills. That he swapped out the pills with a traditional medicine and never told us. That he just decided that he thought it would be best for us if we started taking traditional medicine instead of the pill, instead of the headache pills, and he never told us. And I'm probably betting that it was the second one. Mainly just because that's the evilest thing he could do. I'm running back because I'm looking for what's it. And also I think it would make a lot of sense with how we are, with what happens to us in the game. The ending, the first ending we get, how we got to the state where we're that lost, confused, and delirious. Like, me, that makes the most sense. If we never knew that anything had changed. Once again, I clicked A on the image. That time I think it's by accident. It was number 3, so I didn't miss anything. I feel good about that. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, there were a number of damaged Jizu statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizu statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems like I'll have to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Exactly. Huh. Formation. Is it possible to look somewhere else? Okay, the zoomed up one. So it's by a thing with like a... What's it? I'm assuming it's in here. Because this feels like a oh no. No, you're right. This is exactly... Okay. So it's in the town. That's the new area. I don't think this town. But I mean, to say it's safe. I'll have to head back here. I know that there is a jump scare and an ambush that lies up ahead here. It's part of the game. You go to slightly different areas. You're inviting the game to jump scare you. That's how it works. For some reason. Didn't I already loop back here? And it's there. Okay, so I hit that on my first way in. Okay. Weird. Okay, well, it's time for me to stop recording this, because... Side note, it seems interesting that these characters are unable to be stunned by Fuse Bat, despite having a really easy time being stunned by every other, like, weapon. This weapon in particular, especially for this guy, doesn't ever seem to be stunning him. Like, I'm hitting with him and he's not being stunned at all. It's especially interesting. Especially after what happened. No way. No, that's not fair. You don't get to respawn in, are you kidding me? No, that's bullshit. No, I'm not fighting you again. No, fuck you. There has to be a limit, right? Yeah, fuck you. Oh, wait. Fun fact, I don't think this guy was here on my first playthrough, so... This is New Game Plus content. Enjoy! I swear to God, you better be fully dead. I don't, like, disappear. No. Oh my god, that is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. The character etching stone is encircled at the base. Okay. Okay, that's the area with Shu. You cannot tell me, oh my god. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit, oh my god. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so I need to trigger that cutscene. You know, casually. Fight that bitch off, casually. Cut it out, I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality. I said knock it off, seriously. Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world. Ah. I don't think we're literally dead. Yeah, hi, Tigray. Tigray came into the room and I'm cuddling with him now. Wow. I like kidnapping. But I'm making up for it with a lot of pets. But yeah, so we died. We are dead beyond repair. Not really though. She's saying we're dead as in like, we can't romance him is what I think she means. We're living another life in another world. Not literally, of course, but we're being spirited away. Fox's wedding, remember? So we're being moved to another place, which means, and she's telling Shu, oh come on, stop it, move on from Hinako. There's no reason for you to want Hinako like that. Broken Japanese, get a sandaled. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore these did for so long. Did so for a long time, but now it's cracked beyond repair. Oh my god, and the two of them. Anyways, now I have to go back over there. But yeah, so... she's being married off to a different, different part of the family. A different part of the family. This is in Alabama. She's being married off to the Fox guy, which is a different kid who she met when she was like 10. Like younger and stuff. Oban Festival, and it's pretty early. I swear to God, that was better not have been set up for a gauntlet on this side. There's no justifying a gauntlet over here, okay? None. Journal updated, what the fuck? Management offering the ballot should do. Okay. Well... kinda just seems like he can't get in here. So I win. Okay, goodbye. Oh, no, okay, fine. That was a late dodge on my part, my bad. Oh, no, no, I'll pet you. I'll keep petting you. Oh, I'll keep petting you. I'll keep petting you. Oh, I love you, Tigray. I love you so much. I'm sorry. Remember, guys, if you don't pet your Tigrays, they'll run away. Your L Tigrays, or the Tigrays. Yeah, he got bored after a bit. Well, so Tigray doesn't like to be kidnapped usually anyways. And so when I stopped like petting him, he was like, my free will says I deserve better than this, and so he left. Which is fair. It's a she. Oh my god, they're both she's. I keep calling them bees. I'm misgendering my cats. Oh my god. They need help. They can't deal with it. The pressure of living up to my gender expectations for them as men. Is what Silent Hill F is about. Obviously, because F stands for M. I wanna know what if you flip it the other way? If you turn it, oh my god, F equals M. Oh my god. It's the same. It's Silent Hill FM radio. The breeze. My original. Yeah. I can't. I need to take a break. A plot scheduled, plot convenient break. You can take a rest.
No problem. What? I want you by my side too.
I would. You don't really need me to. You should rest up too. I'll find the keys. Like, oh, you want me to do this? You really should. You're at the front landing. It's fine. Hey. What do you mean? Just tags along? Yeah. So I think he cares about us. And I think the monsters are partially there. So open this door. Turn back. I'm wondering how far I need to go. Oh hell no, they're already down here. Well, let's get this dialogue. Interesting, nothing different. Okay. I'll try and start recording again when I see something. She said the Honkura. She just said the Honkura is older than this school, which I think might be new. It could be there before, but I don't think I remember hearing this. I remember hearing a wealthy man build a school when he struck it rich from dam construction. Hold on, we might have heard that before. Well, even if we didn't hear that before, that's one part that I do remember. And the water has gas in it, so he struck it rich from that, but he didn't do his job clearly well enough, which is why Silent Hill exists here, because it's a mixture. It's like a god making a gas mix in the bottoms of the earth. Or the god is the gas, and it's easier to just say it was a god than just admit that there's a gas problem here and then have to like fix the gas problem. Have to like relocate an entire village. Like, it's messed up. Oh hell no. Okay, well I'm gonna have to fight someone down these stairs, but that probably isn't new content, so I'll see you soon. Are you kidding me? Was this always a hint about where it was? Of him slipping? I swear I never saw that. That's where the key was. So they told us that it was outside from the beginning. School founder anecdote. When Mr. Yonida was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation, Mr. Yonida, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. I require blood sacrifices every full moon. Satiate my hunger. Satiate me and I will bring you good wealth and fortune. So the principle is okay, so there's either an enemy in this classroom. I think realistically there's an enemy upstairs. That's what I think. Attention. You know what I think is interesting though? That we're just being randomly triggered, I think. But because we heard that, but I never saw a guy. So that means that this is a boss that is teased and then only shown. Oh fuck no, fuck that room. With the way the new scarecrows work, fuck that room. No, fuck that room. I need to go in there though. Eventually, even fuck it. Hopefully they work differently. You're fine. My best guess is that you're not. Oh my god, you're fucked then. Why didn't I have the big swing ready then? No, I'm an idiot. Then you better stay dead. Suga Yoshi, Araka Ayumi. Toshi Taeko. And it's just different. It's slightly different. Because of the harder difficulty, obviously, but still. But I swear to God, if that bitch rematerializes in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, don't even get me started. Like, I used my weapon durability to clear her ass out. AoE. Takahashi. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I get outside and that bitch is right there. Oh wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do today. Oh no, why are you moving? You aren't alive and yet you're moving. So you're gonna get up and attack. Yeah. I know that because you looked exactly like the ones that were supposedly non-hostile in the fields. Okay. Okay. Okay, well now I'm just burning way too much stamina. Just for the sake of it. Half the time, and I'm not even getting these dodges, which is why I'm so goddamn low. Use that med kit. Okay, so don't know how we did not trigger her, but it's fine. We have to have some sort of ability to get shit done, right? Oh, it's her bunny. Ah, you're so funny. I don't like how they now move really silently, though. They were loud as fuck before. Now they move silently. Oh, hell no. And the fact that the principal is in here? Why is the principal replaced with scarecrows? They are so... These scarecrows apparently are more threatening. Think about that. They are more threatening than that big fatty guy. No. Now I can hear them moving. Okay, Shubat, I think you've reached your time limit. Just because your durability is low, not because you're worse than the pipe. Well, you're only worse than the pipe in one way, which is that when you get low durability, you just break. You break and you can't stun anymore. You have to go into that classroom. Just hit him. Just hit her. What? Fuck you. Okay, which one of you? Well, that has to be you. The boy on stage isn't real? Oh, you're all just gonna pop and lock back into action the minute I do anything. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies suddenly came to life. I like to make your ass and dick and face and pussy move slowly. If I was a normal human being, I would have grabbed this shit first instead of being a twit. I like to make myself believe that clapping cheeks is not slowly. I like to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause your mom's titties are better than they seem. I fall asleep, I like to make myself believe that titties. Diary of Revenge. I've found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamarakura period. From around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a particular monk, donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ikosagoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Oh my god, because the tree filters the water. The roots of the tree filter the nutrients and the toxins from the water. So he thought that, in a sense, he was telling them to keep the tree alive because then it could filter the toxins from the water. It could potentially filter the toxins from the water, even the gas leak. But the tree gets hit by lightning, it dies, and so there's nothing there to filter a lot of the toxins in the ground, in the water supply, which then slowly starts to like leak out and actively poison the people in town. So we're getting poisoned by multiple things. Symbolically, we're being failed. So if you'd say what this sets up is that the sword and the diary of revenge that come along with it are setting the stage that Hinako and the troubles that she's facing, this inherent deep poison that is in the water, that is so deep that it's inescapable, that it's even in the water, is tied all the way back down to the past, to tradition. And that partially in the past they found solutions for these poisons, for these issues, partially, but also to a certain extent they just covered them up, which they didn't find real solutions. They found band-aids. They found trees and gods to pray to and hid the truth until eventually they ran out of band-aids, and no one that was left alive from those days knew the truth, that these are pointless and redundant traditions, and that following them partially was only meant as a tool for control, to stop a paranoia and confusion, but not because the traditions and those rules weren't stopping it exactly. There was just one tiny part of it, two or a few tiny parts of it, that ultimately behind them held the truth of what the town needed to do to keep itself safe, but because it was diluted through messages of control, through means of control, when those people who no longer reap the benefits of that control are no longer around, and everyone who knew the truth has died, the faith stays alive regardless of the fact that the faith stays alive while the point of it dies. And I think that's actually a very good metaphor for kind of like gender norms, even partially, because long after the service, like the point of the norm has been served, the religious or the ideology like around it is still alive for no reason, practically. It no longer serves a function, but yet it's still there artificially, and it only masks the truth of this deeper issue growing underneath the surface. Yeah. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ikasaba abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukogami faith was born. Local records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Letter from Sayako to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Kansune, are you nearby? Or can you say or not say, hurry, come running. On the very last evening, Kutsune was wrestling with the cedar tree. If you turn around now, who do you see? Ain't no way. Hinako, Kimi, who is Kimi? Kanta, Saichi, we've seen that name before. Saichi Maizuno, that's the girl that went missing. Sayako, Rinko, Shu, Koto Yuki. Koto Yuki is the boy. The Fox's Sacrifice. I didn't want to play it. I just got stuck in the room. You wouldn't let me out. You wouldn't let me out. Not my fault. Well, no choice but to stare at the board again. I can't really do anything. Oh, was I supposed to stand in the circle? Origami of fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I shall thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh, I know it. I know what Huey is. It's this boy standing right here. He didn't do it. His spiritual powers, yeah. Bro, I've been in Sayako's position before. In the sense, just like you have a sense that something is gonna happen. You're like, bro, this is a thing, don't mess with it. Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer? Oh, Kanta. Heart disease. Sachi, cancer? Oh, wait. Sachi is the one that disappeared. Sayako, heart attack. Oh, that's how she dies in the darkness, because she gets so scared, because she's alone. That's so sad. Rinko, burned to death. And Shu, suffocation. Oh my god, yeah, that's what happened. So Sayako is the last one. Even though we kill her first, I think it probably happens in opposite order, right? So Rinko is the last one Rinko's the first one we deal with, so it makes sense that she'd die last. Or maybe, here's the thing, I don't think Sayako died normally, right? I think Sayako died after the other two. I think Shu dying by suffocation, I don't think we suffocate him to death. I don't think we've killed anyone with our hands yet. Now that could be changed by an ending. Rinko burned to death, so I think that has to be in our wedding. That's already happened. We cast them into darkness as a part of the that, or and then Koto Yuki wishes will come true. That's the fox. That's the man that we'd actually defended from a fox, and that we convinced not to hurt a fox, which is interesting that the fox is granting his wishes will come true, but that's probably because he's part of the noble lineage, the Tensuki. And then Shu will die by suffocation. He hangs himself, and Hinako metaphorically is the one that flips the lever, but metaphorically she's the reason why he suffocates. But his thing was self-harm, like imagery, or suicide imagery, or hanging imagery. So I don't think Hinako hangs him. And if she were to choke him, I feel like they'd go a different route for that. Rinko burned to death. I think that is a consequence of something that happened during our wedding, of that chaos. And I think heart attack Sayako happened either during the wedding or after. Sachi being cancer is interesting. Only he will remain. Is interesting because of the fact that she is missing. Where's the missing notes? And we're disappeared. And I think that is true. I think our best ending doesn't involve breaking the town or the world free, but I think it involves just breaking ourselves free. This is, you're our shadow mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Letter from a woman. That's us. Sending it to him. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I ever received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. So we sent him a flower. That's why there's flower. That's part of the reason why there's flowers everywhere. So we get married to that other boy. It's that other boy. Yeah, I figured. That's devious. Where is... There should be the missing poster. No. I swear we should get that. But her name is Mayumi. I'm pretty sure it's Sayako Mayumi. So interesting. And this is the fox is what's it, right? Koto Yuki. That's the fox. That's the man that we helped and that he was married. We're disappeared. Better not be alive this time, I swear to God. I know you're alive. Well, shit. I want to hear the new dialogue. There's one clean sweep. Oh no. Nako's suffering. As a partner, I can't just do nothing. You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone. So I know what I have to do. And it's accidentally get the alien ending. That's why I lag between this room and this room a bunch. Not all the enemies. It's a game imploding on itself. Possibility of getting the alien ending. It's like I'm overjoyed. I can't wait. Revenge diary, or that what's a diary? That was just extra. That was just an extra ass diary. The only thing I think we can do that's different before the puzzle is probably go through the window. So I'm gonna just do that one more time, one final time. If nothing happens here, I'll probably cut off earlier. Yeah, I gotta cut off earlier. Ain't no way I can just string you hoes along with all this shit, respectfully. I gotta be better. So the trailer for Requiem, they confirmed that Leon's in it. Also, I think this is new dialogue. Through thick and thin, we're partners always. Laugh your shoe. I just know how important Hinako was to you. So you got to let her go with a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right? Oh yeah, he was into me. And I'm being sacrificed. Essentially. That's what this Fox's wedding is. I guess I'll recheck here. So weird. Maybe going back out here reset it though. All of the dolls will be back. No. It's interesting. It's interesting how listening to that conversation makes them go away. I think it's because it's emotional. I think he genuinely means it too when he defends us like that. And when he's like, I think it's no longer sexualization, I think weirdly, despite the horrible stuff that Shu ends up inflicting upon us, I think they made the right choice when they made it basically willfully accidental. If that makes any sense, like he doesn't know what he's doing to us when he does it, which is why it's worse. Is because of the fact that like he's trying to help us. He cares for our mental health and our physical health, but well, I guess assuming that Hinako knows, right? Hinako knows at some point that he switched from giving her normal pills to a local herbal medicine. Then I feel like that was like self-medicating. Then I think he was just trying what's best for her. What he thought was best for her, and what she said she was like willing to do, but that was only what was good for her, but that was only after numbing herself. Like it's actually really sad when you think about it. What's it? Cause like Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just two of us went to cafe? We talked about how I felt like we were swimming duels that day. But you know what? I still remember that cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst on my chest. And it looks like pancakes. I feel like this is gonna take me a bit. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure out this puzzle on my own. This one was always annoying. Record this. This is definitely new. This is where you had gone. I wonder where you had gone. So this is where you gone. I wonder where you gone. Did you go where? Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. Junko. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here? Interesting. What do you... I mean, isn't that why we're always here? Just to kill our friends. It's already made it this far. Yep, and I've already made it pretty far into this damn game too. Again. A critical roll's on tonight, so let's get this shit over with. Alt NX main gate key. Now to the teacher. Ayumi, Sunset says she found a key with key box turned on during practice. Oh, that's in the locker. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is the old building key. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, pills beneath their feet. I don't care. Oh my god, and this is a thumbnail guy. Oh, okay. Liar. Wait a minute. Origami grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy your locker. If anyone wants to make your combination is 377. Oh, Corey. So the truth is, Critical Role is happening right now. Today is the day of the Game Awards. Sup? I want to watch that. So can you just die really quickly? Because I want to stop recording, stop making progress right now. And the only way to do that is to run to the armory. Hey bro, I want to thank you for just being so chill on every playthrough. It's really refreshing. Like, you're always just such a chill guy. You know, you're truly a chill guy. Not like all the other chill guys. Oh my god, new boss fight? Slam on the door. Or who the fuck is TT? Tayo. Let's just see. 317. Or the other way around. 317, or I'm an idiot. Okay, I can't read. A journal. Locker. TT. 377. Oh, I'm an idiot. Once again. Try carcass. This is some offering of some sort. It's in place of the what's it. I assume that means that they're the same as my last playthrough. Force. Oh, it's bus. One of them is bus. An important one is bus. 8. Oh, what's the one that looks like you? 5 is S. I'll just figure that out. BRB. Track and field member Susie Yoto, senior class 1, on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. I didn't get this the first time. Secret box. Oh yeah. This one. Yeah. Whatever. The puzzle's annoying. But yeah, so I hear a radio. Which means new lore, which means we have to go in here. But we got a toolkit, so get ready. I'm gonna leave him. I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony. Die, writhe in agony, over and over. Die, 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 die. Pinnacle. Leave him, okay? So we do get in future us develops feelings for Shu. Or hell, we have them right now, and we get into a relationship with the Foxman, and we're gonna marry him. Not because we want to, but because of the fact that the Foxman, wants to marry us, and he's going to pay a large enough amount of money for that we get to pay off our debt, her dad gets to pay off their debt, and Brinko is mad at us basically because is super mad at us because Shu wants to date us and won't date her. And so she's extra mad at the fact that once we have his attention, we're leaving. So it's like, why are you ruining that for us? For me, sorry, you ruined that for me, and yet you still won't get it? Won't get on that. So Sato would be like 54 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like S, 4 looks like A, and the plus is the T, and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for Yoshida, it would be X 0, 5, 1, 7, 4. Yeah. So the code's the same generally. There has to be a different hint though, right? Because of the harder difficulty. She said in the original one she changed it to bus. Why are we... Okay, what is happening? We're just stopping. Our Hinako's movement is just glitching. Note between lovers, Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. Emeritsu, but I love you too. Emeritsu. Okay, what is happening here? Is this like partially loading in future things that like are slowing us down? Like physically? Like why is her movement... Why is she getting caught on some of the floor tiles? Like, are our feet phasing through the floor? I kind of think so. I think we're a little bit lower to the ground. I think we spawned in a little bit lower to the ground. I think it's so cold that in my room it's... What's it? And Shroud and Smell, I can't believe the combination of his name. Oh, AoE. Yeah. I'm looking for what's her name's different clue though. I said try and make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Flour, sugar, and mix them all together. Poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. You can add flour, sugar, and mix them all together. You can make a cake. Poach it, fry it. If you add fry it and even boil it, no matter what, it comes out delicious. If you add flour, sugar, and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Bread? This person is interesting. Arasaka's. I love you can make a cake. B is a... What would R be? R is a number in of itself. R. That's a 5-letter word potentially, so it can't be that. S. Road. 2 line 4. Pick up. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5, 6, 9, 4 times 0, 5, 1, 3. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How does she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody? That's 5 is S, 6 is U, 9 is 5. So S U, and then it ends with A. Sucka, and then the X is Y. Sayo, or should you? And O, OS, OS 1, 3. I don't. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, Yoshida. 9. He doesn't give us a 1 for 9. I'm trying to remember what. Trying to think about what 9 would look like. Sato. 5, 4. From the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Does that end up resulting in 3 numbers? That's probably Suga. SU. 9 is G. 4 is A. Y is X. O is 0 is O. 5 is S, I, and then E. Okay. Yeah, AOE. Yeah. 4. We still need what her favorite thing is, though. No, we haven't gotten that one yet. She got 100 points on her. What's it? What's her favorite one? Would go 4, line 2. Why am I getting stuck on the ground? This is gonna kill me when I go back out into this hallway. Oh my god, I don't even get it. Options, graphics, reset performance. Oh my god. Oh, I should stop recording. Doi. Okay, I solved AoE's A01. I happened to find out Suga's logger combination. The thing is when you convert it to a code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh, that's AOS. Oh. Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, we're supposed to solve each one in order or something. In order. Suga is a cry for help. 5 is S, so... Yeah, I remember... I kind of remember these. Why would someone put this here? What one is this one? Saga Amy. Her thing was bust last time. So it's like... 5... There's a boy's shirt. What the fuck? In that locker? Why? There's Mike down there. This okay, this game is genuinely a bit weird. This is the one before the big one. Is this... I feel like we already did 377, girl. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. You know, I thought in my head tofu, but if you had flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make them into you can make a cake. That's just the only thing that I don't understand. Maybe rice cake? I don't know, but I'll try tofu. What would an F look like? No, that's an E. 6 is a U. Yeah, that's wrong. Figured it didn't make that. I think it's milk. I think it's milk. Also, oh, that's what I was doing before. The boy's name. There's a fox. Interesting. The boy's name is... No, between lovers. Yoshida... Tsuchi boy. She said she combined her name. Oh. I should do strict mother. Doi. That's what I should be looking for. Oh my god. Your real last name is Tensuke Iki. It's told that when the world is in disorder, yeah, they thrive off of disorder and they profit from it. Yeah, I took one character from your father's name, one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tensuke family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are a child. And then old medical records. Iki, Koto Yuki. Well, that could be a different boy, but there was the thing. Is that in here? The Mr. Yonida was Boha. 19 statue. Unopened envelope. He doesn't know that yet, but he will. Ayumi keybox. I might have to just cut this, but I swear there's something here. Oh. Yeah, it is telling people's futures. Oh, yeah, Koto Yuki's. I guess I'm getting what I deserved. I guess evil. Behind it, oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Of this family. It's a solemn letter. Interesting, but yeah, Koyu Kai. With the name isn't, the E isn't there, but I think it's him. Bruh, it's milk or eggs, bruh. Oh my, eggs is the easier one. E is 3, and then it requires a new hint of us getting the 9 to understand what, yeah, G is. Yeah, key cabinet, key expo. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure the stuttering on the ground won't be an issue. Is there a room that we can always access? That might be open now. Either on the if it existed, it'd be on the 2nd floor. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut this out because it's just wasting time. Yeah, I think I might have to restart the game. I think I'm having a fundamental issue with the game the first time I booted up. I think I have. It's interesting that I'm having issues with this game now. Maybe my computer's having too hard of a time remembering all this stuff. Maybe it's a memory issue. Oh my god. The fact that it took me that long to think of egg is crazy. Like, you put eggs in so many things, like it's... And we didn't have M and we had G. We hadn't had G before. Lingdoi. If there's a thing I want this run, I feel like we didn't... We heard a track and field guy say, "Oh, come here," or something. Or attention, and then we just, I haven't seen him the entire game. This is weird. I didn't even see him later on. I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna just leave the game and then restart, and hopefully it'll be better. Sorry, it was too slow for you guys. Okay, back. Since it's just the 2 of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale, yeah. If you want the roleplay. Got it, found us, got it, found the key. Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble, yeah. Don't worry about it. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough. Sit down. Soon I can stay up and watch over you. No, alright. Get some rest. I'll stand guard while you're sleeping. Bro. Like, we at max had, like... Come on, you like that sort of thing, don't you? No, I don't. But... Yeah, like 5 minute... Bro, like, we, like... Yeah... We at maximum an hour ago. You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. Saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Oh, he has a human face, and we got a clear look at it. We could actually see it that time. And he looked normal. It's the mask that makes him look fox-like. And he didn't cut off his face. It's the important part. We're already missing our face. And with the beast arm after quote-unquote cleansing ourselves. Oh my god. We're already back to this. I can get up. Oh my god. We're in the back tattoo thing too. Oh my god. You're down at the peacetime. It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. We have to drink. Now onward we go. Every time we drink the water, we become this version of ourselves. That water that's supposed to quote unquote cleanse us is the Kool-Aid. I think any good ending run happens at that scene where the water is first introduced to us. I don't think we drink it. I don't. Turn around and not go. And he's not walking with us down this pathway now, it's just us. Maybe because we killed him the first time. Or maybe because, or yeah. Foxarm was starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the cadet seal. Okay. We're starting the game from a completed file. Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Equipment. So this entire bit's new. Why are we like this again? It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Find a way to open the sacred door. Oh. Interesting. Was I always supposed to start with the one on the right? I think I did the one on the left first, and maybe that's why I sequence broke the game. Because it was just, I don't know. It just did not work. Like, I needed to put like a key in. This is yeah, sacred post. Room, yeah. And section, yeah. Well, we don't need the light anymore, do we? Because we can just suck the soul out of them anyways. I don't know how much of this is different. Oh, Sayako's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. So, basically, if we can purify the sword with the little freedom we have, that freedom being the ability to fight the fog, then we open up the ability. That's how we open up the ability to get the main ending. I think that requires us to have other endings. Oh, hold on. Ah, damn it. I should have switched them before. Yeah, I'm gonna switch these, and then I guess I'll come back to you guys when I see something that's new for sure. Her words saying Hinako were so much more weakened and sad this time. Kind of doing it the same way I did it last time. I think this is a new note. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. And, oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. She should look them in her rabbit house. This is new. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari There are hankuras and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyways. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sensaguri Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says? Does Sensaguri Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. And then she has a new journal entry about it. Sayako's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the 1,000-year cedar tree. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some reverse god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Uh-oh. Slay. That's correct, but don't. Sayako's dream. Letter of concern. Dear Hanako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you, Hanako? This should be a day of celebration, yet that was left unfinished and crumpled up. Yet you're missing. Yep, the Stensuke family. Saiko's trying to look out for us a bit. Like, yeah, she's insecure that we don't care about her, and that's the reason why that's the reason why she's looking out for us, partially. But look, it's still sad that we had a friend that knew what was happening, and yet still we kind of fell victim. We had someone who could see what was happening, but we didn't listen. Now we must cast her into darkness again. Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please, get me out of here. Heart attack. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Okay. As custom dictates, with the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. There's not many ways to do this if I remember. Okay. So, does the lamp height matter now? Those two are extremely high. Well, lamp height I guess always mattered. My best guess is that not when you're directly looking at each other. It's interesting. You have to be... You're not always stuck in a static position now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't move these. Yeah, these two are looking at each other. The one fox has his back turned. So it is kind of the same. No, I don't want to be alone. Okay. We'll just skip new cutscene. This is a new cutscene because we have the weird. What's it? Yeah, go help me. Help me. Don't leave me. The response is the same even though we have the mask and the claw. No, wait, please don't go. We promise to stick together. What's all those papers? We promise to stick together. The blood tear and it's on our arm. I know what's on our mask. mask and the pause before walking forward. Is that the difference? The white, private hall, emblem hall, key. Is there supposed to be a different thing that we can get on this one? Other than, I feel like the difference of the letters was it, but I'm trying to think of, is this my locker? I'm trying to look, what? That. What about focus? I haven't even thought about using this area, this focus to open a hole or a wall somewhere. Oh my god. Let's hope it wasn't in here. We had to do that because I don't want to miss out on anything. Because I forgot to open a wall here. I saved here. Let's see if we can trigger the bug again. I want to know. So we interacted with that one. What if we put it? Oh, interesting. So it seems like the bug only occurred if I interacted with the left one first. What? Why did the door in front of me just open? So I already saved? I want to see what happens if I go through this door. Oh. Oh, okay. So maybe there was never a bug. Maybe there's just always two doors that we had to open. Then again, I swear I saw multiple doors open. Maybe, I don't know. Probably wrong. Played this game like months after release. That's the type of bug that gets patched out in the first week. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Oh, you look even more beautiful today. Did I always look like this? That's what she said last time too, though. But, you know. This was always my wedding dress or something. Okay, well, I guess I'll stop recording this. See you guys in a bit.
I'm recording here because there might be something new. There might not be. I know this motherfucker's around here. Yep. I'm sure. Don't want to add a new twist. There's another one. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. Oh yeah, because he was also taken away from his family, right? When he became the Tensnuki heir or whatever. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong. Oh, another reason why birds are mentioned so much. Other than the fact that foxes eat them. And, you know, we're getting married into the Tensnuki and we're a little bird, as he said. You know, metaphorical and probably literal sacrifice. The scent of a ripe plum joins with warbler's song in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Perspective on horrorgaming. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars.
If I'm to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. Maybe having blood that was blessed by the star simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. Interesting. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they're selected as a candidate for a horrorgaming marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi, the last girl that went missing. Oh my god. Yep. Omori, swallow. Or make counter without using focus. Increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. That's crazy good. I need to have that with me in real life. In here, I still think the dodging is better and the stamina build. And to a certain extent, I would say that's true outside with the weapons too. Like even in the outside one, but it's just since if you have the opportunity to kill them first, then it might not matter. Which is the only reason why I go for the weapon build over the other one. And once again, we're getting that bug or that issue where we're just stuttering every few steps. I don't wonder what I did to get it. Oh, I should just go in here anyways, because speed changes since there's a new game plus. I assume different journals or letters. And I'm still recording since I forgot to stop the recording and since I just kept yapping, so I'll just read this right now and then we'll continue on. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room. So analytical about it. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I end up Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you That one was actually pretty good. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Okay, that's a bit far for a first letter. But I mean, she kind of got it right with that, like, with that second one, bro. The second one is kind of like that sweet spot. It's like, it's flirty, but kind of, but it can also be interpreted as casual in case they end up not being into you, you know? And then, you know, it isn't like a waste of a day. Plus, it's something that even if you're not into a guy, you should probably at some point ask. Like, if you're into, like, if you're into the opposite gender, like, then you should definitely be asking the opposite gender what their opinions are on your clothes in general. So that way you can get, like, a female perspective or a male perspective on your style, so that way you can know. Oh my god. Oh, it's both halves of her face. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I want the rest down to. I don't want the rest down to disappear. The handwriting turns red against the sword. No, what I truly want is a world without where that nasty little cockroach named Hanako, who's always crawling around, Shu is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far off country. For all I care, I just want her gone forever. Why won't God answer my prayers? Well, I wouldn't say God in general, but maybe a God has. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to fight all these fuckers, but yeah, I figured. Whatever, I don't. Whatever. Oh yeah. No! That was horrible. That was emotionally manipulative. That was evil. This is silenthill. I should feel at rest and at ease. You were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. I feel like that's a new line. Yeah, I wasn't off in dreamland, girl. I was being drugged. Like, hello? Like, oh, clearly you're not infected with the woke mind virus, because what you said was hella dumb. You got it all? Fuck off, bro. Yeah, I got it all. Look at this wolf arm and this mask. Oh my god. I'm living the life bo to bo bo. This is the life bo 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 bohemia. Like, shut up. Even though What's It's laughing at my jokes. The weird ass doll. Why can't I go back in here? Can I go back to the other world? Ain't no way. Game's only letting me do this because it knows I have enemies in here. What? Because I know I couldn't go back the first time. Or maybe it's giving me an opportunity to make sure I didn't miss out on any of the stuff. I don't think I did. Bro, if it's just because that enemy is gonna spawn in here again, and they do me some good to be rid of you. Oh, shut up. Did you love me? For real, for real. Start recording. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking my own sense of superiority. Back then, I believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sayako, even Shu? Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were the only one. They were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too disoriented to read from here. For real, girl. For real. That is, you are the embodiment of pure health, sanity, love, loyalty, and all that stuff without Hinako around. It's only because Hinako had the gall to have the hair that you are like this. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would be able to look Hanako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Yeah, we're getting spirited away. And we're not being married to Shu. Or what's it? This is the bed I've made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever dare forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make sure you feel his pain all the same. Girl. The fuck? The hell? There's no point. That's the founder of this. Oh, that's what's his name. That's the founder of the school and the what's it of the fox's bloodline and shit. Fox facing forward. Oh wait. Do I get something out of defeating them? I feel like I should be expecting something. Going again. I didn't defeat the last guy, so if I missed lore because I didn't defeat them, then I already missed one. Plus I'll be back here again on another playthrough. Medium plus with an easier difficulty too, so. I'm not playing Lost in the Fog 3 times, respectfully. Like, this is already taking so damn long. Like, I get the purpose. Why? Why do you get it all? Bitch, I'm a sacrifice, bro. I feel like... T-Ball, like... I get it, you're dumb, I'm dumb. You know, neither of us fully have comprehended the fact that I'm literally symbolized by a bird a lot of the time, and yet the most common sacrificial carcass that we find that nets us the most point is one properly packaged as a bird. It's the first dead animal that we find run over by a car, like all of that shit, and yet, oh my god, you're so lucky, and oh, I'll do anything for him. Like, can all of our characters just not be brain dead and clueless for 5 minutes? Like, I know I need to switch these. Oh no, I need to switch these. If I remember correctly, I have to go back into the back door. I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually try. That's the exact same line as last time. See you guys soon. This is Chooseria. No. No, I have to let go. I need to move on. Today, I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Aww. We're all suffering from that Silent Hill loneliness. These candies bring back memories. I'm assuming that the only reason why that's different is because we already got the ones in here. Oh, never mind. Fox Origami, the handwriting here is a rat. I cannot go. Why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you closing up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sayako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Oh, outside, yeah. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ikusawa like some pathetic ghost. Oh, that's why she died of a heart attack. Oh, you and then she can't get the words out. She can't fully get the words out, and she falls. And then she immediately gets consumed by the flies of fertility. I think she actually did die of a heart attack. And I think us being disappeared... I hope that means that there's a chance for Mayumi, but I don't think so. Dude, she's the first Sayuzu Mayumi. She's the first girl that went missing according to the posters. Maybe not. Maybe Junko was next. But she was before us. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Let's just spam the dodge button. Like there was that many threats of being attacked. Wrinkles childhood diary. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the times I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hanako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Bro, that's fucked. Bro, I didn't need it a second to comprehend what was happening. Oh my god. Whatever, I should just use my Omega Fox Soul power. My bad. Yeah, I'll just cut out the extra minute here. Sorry. I forgot to read this part. I guess I didn't see it the first time. Keep along. She did me the favor of diving soon enough. Anyway, how long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Iko Saba like some pathetic ghost. Bro, that's funny because you apparently burned alive. Probably in the whole fiasco that happened during our wedding day. Me and the Fox guy's wedding day. Which I'm sure, regardless whether it's just from New Game Plus. Okay, use the power. Interesting. Sorry, I should have waited until they're both immediately within my grasp. Come on, bitch. Bro. Don't tell me you lost me immediately. Okay, it's over. Whatever. Get out. Rinko and I can go our separate ways. That's a what's it, isn't it? That's a Resident Evil 4 DLC. I don't think you're allowed to reference that. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Then running suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? That's just so interesting. And it's the Fox Origami. I am curious. We do have to find another thing. Which I think we've already. Knowing me, I'm going for the ending that you need two playthroughs to get. You probably only get. Today I brought all my friends safe from the candy store, and my turns oddly sorted. Everyone's slobbering over snacks, thanking me again and again. Idiot. Yeah, just gotta make sure I pick that up again. My best guess is that the quote unquote there's two things that you need. I guess you can't see the requirements here. You need the sword. You need to either get the sword of the and purify it, or you need to my brain isn't working. You need to get the sword of the ancestral sword, and purify it, or you need want you out of your world. I'm running over here. So sacrificing the cadet's tea. There's something that we need to do. I think the only thing that we're getting from the arcane or the Akron or whatever that we need is food. Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart, yeah. Say you're sorry. Got on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Oh. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Yeah, why don't you say something? Here I go. Damn, I feel a little bit worse for her now. Because she's kind of just starting to see the plot. And then she burns alive. Like, she sees that everyone could kind of see through her act a bit, which I assume to a certain extent. Which, which is true. The player could, she was meant to be see-through. Even the player can see through her act. Nobody, everyone saw through her and still decided to, hang out with her. And she's kind of just starting to get that vibe, but she still just can't let it go. But she's kind of coming to terms with it, or we're seeing a more complex side of her. And then in complication with, the fact that she is kind of caring, even though if it's only because she cares about Shu because she like personally likes him. She's still looking out for the other needs of a what's it? Hey partner, guess this is the last time I'll do that, huh? Yeah. Before she gets married. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, it's another way of indirectly stating that this life of being a mother, of being a housewife, like the stereotypical, all of that is so not for her that she couldn't even, that it's like not in her blood that she can't even keep up playing. So I had a truckload of these notebooks, filled up my entire closet. It's a different item. Truck book of the Space Force books, eh? Pulled up an entire closet. That's weird. Where'd it go? Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. Return what is lost. Turn what is lost. Or on that kanji test, so I could get this. Remember? Is this a herbs and spices kit? Wait, is that what this is? Is this the stuff that he needs to, oh my god, to make the herbal medicine that we were taking in the form of pills all that time? Oh my god. And no wonder people are saying, and I kind of agree with them, that this game is, once you actually play this game on multiple playthroughs, it gets more depressing. Partner, I need to know what your final decision is. Oh, and it's to leave him hanging. That's what she does. She leaves him hanging. She doesn't tell him what it is. She casts what's it away into the darkness. Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. Yeah, because we haven't taken any of those pills. I did expect this part, and I do kind of expect this part to be the most different. Yeah, I hear that sound. I think with the perfect dodge on easier and like a bit of instinctual memory, it kinda does make New Game Plus and the harder difficulty a bit easier, obviously. Which makes sense, really. Like, obviously, of course it would make it easier, like you're playing the exact same thing, just with slightly reorganized enemies. Bro. Okay. I flipped this. Remember Christ that leads to fighting the boss first, but don't think it matters all that much. Well, let's do it a different way this time. Let's do the easy thing first. And then we go fight the pregnant lady boss. Oh my god. I should have countered that shit. Why do I feel like the game has purposely made it okay. Obviously it's adaptive difficulty. But like, why did I feel like it's purposely even making the counters less likely to trigger the minute after I got that, like, the EMA that I don't have equipped? That makes it so if you get multiple counters, for every counter that you get, your damage increases until you take damage and it resets. I'm coming to get you, Barbara. When did you become a man? Oh my god. I forgot about that. Yawn. Drawing of young Suzumi Hinako. Even if it was drawn by now, there are additional labels. Here's the first drawing that he made of her that didn't look like ass. Oh. Boom. I know that that girl disappeared down this hallway. It's a revamped enemy like appearance almost. Like I couldn't get her if I tried, so that means that she's gonna show up somewhere else. I'm not stupid. Like, please, game. Like, don't think of me as such a fool. Well, obviously you're not, because you haven't deployed her yet, which means that which means you're using her for tension. Yeah. Probably behind me. Or on the other corner. Is it around this corner? Yep. If you hit it without using focus. It's hard to know which is a stun and which is a counter though. It's gonna go homeless, so up the rent. Okay, I should be cutting out this middle segment. That was only a few seconds cut out, but it should have been longer. Oh, this cutscene isn't any different according to the game, eh? Huh. Well then, yeah, let's just give it. We don't need to spend a super long time on this physical monster. I feel like 1 out of 3. Did they add another one or something? Or is it just in the first room? Or I just completely missed it. I think it has to be, right? There was something here, right? First, fucking what's it there? Ray gun has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it, hide it. Hanako's going to steal it. I don't even have room in my inventory for pills. I wonder, do pills work really well in your inventory in this game? I can't remember. I feel like they're the only item that stacks more than the here, the little nom noms that I have that I get faith for eating. And that's a normal magazine where Hanako's drawn as all the enemies. Let me go over here real quick so that way I have to face less enemies when I do this. And why haven't I just... Sorry, he said, tell me how you really feel, partner. I can handle it. Don't hold anything back. Bring back memories. I'll never forget any of them. Yeah, he's saying goodbye to us before our wedding. Most prized possession. I want anyone other than you can touch it. Yeah, his blaster. Yeah. I think it's a fitting one to end on. Maybe there's a fox area in this last part that I don't remember seeing. You came back, partner. They don't react differently to us bringing them in. Oh, you came back. Wait, came back, partner. I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome. Oh no. I'll respect my partner's choice. He respects our choice no matter what. And he's looking at in the direction of the lever that he knows we're gonna pull. Oh my god. And it's the same distance between us. What have we done? Must be hard for you good feral childhood friends. Yes. No. It had to be done, but it's weaker and more quieter as soon as I could. She apologizes again. The mask comfort you just saw. There's no need to apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. His mask is darker, grayer. more like infected looking, like ours, kind of. Oh, look how numb and dull his face is when he's not looking at us. How unamused he looks. Mayumi. Mayumi. He knows already what's gonna happen. He keeps walking with that old glare. And he had the same type of symbol on his back. On the back of his kimono. That I think we had engraved into our back. It's interesting that in the Silent Hill world, we don't have the what's it equipped already. The what's it already on our back in this world. Alright. Closing that door and moving this way. Find Sherman come. I'm not leaving this school yet. There has to be something here. I'll check for it, and if I find anything, I'll re-record again. And then, in the Edo period, witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time the ideologies of Tuksogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take that tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tukusogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibusaka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Igosaka had almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tusogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Yep. So, happen to be moss-covered Inari-sama. Believes in gods. Interesting. Tanaki. So interesting. Interesting. Claremont. I feel like this is the only safe, like truly safe, like pause screen. You know? Sadly, you don't need to sit. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm so lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy. Why did you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze, but I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna just load back. Only for one reason. Well, for multiple. I should have done this the first time. And I need to do that too. Whoa. Then that gets all of that out of my outfit. And I get to do my final increase abilities. Oh. I get to do 2 increase abilities. And pick this up. And now I want to look for the sword.
after the Shoe's house. Thing is, after Shoe's house is what one would call the point of no return. Right? Where we need to be able to, like, we need to be able to purify the sword at the tree. So, and plus there's an entire separate object that we need to find or get access to. It's just very confusing for me that, like, the concentration of it is all. Like, I'm gonna run through here, and if I did a perfect job, or if I already did a good enough job looking, there's gonna be literally nothing. Which means that in order for me to find the sword, there has to be one, in the area right before Shoot's house, and one in the area right after Shoot's house, which is really weird considering the fact that, doesn't that make it like a longer, like, cause then it's like, no, that's more even, cause there wasn't one right after any major plot thing, I guess. And this is for the set piece when you're running. Yeah, this is all this area is for. Okay, that's my bad. My bad. Just in case there's any difference with this. Bruh, there was a hint for the sword during that chase. Oh, thank God there's spells here. First day, another first day. Oh, are you kidding me? Go! Go, 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 go! Whoa! I'm a dunce. Go, 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 go! I definitely have to turn around because there's a bunch of stuff there. No. So Shoot House is the only place where the website can't get her. Something or dispels it. The future ancestral bride spirit thing hunting her down. There are a lot of houses back there. Hey, if I die this way, some more to be, motherfuckers. Before, where did it go? Thought I felt a bell chime in my head for running this way. Maybe it's just for reaching the next area. Maybe even the game's like shit. You said you need 5 hints for the sword, so you need them like right away. Otherwise it's gonna be impossible for you to purify the sword and get the sword on the same playthrough. Which, I don't know, makes this cool, because that's the point, I guess, or something. I'll say hashtag, but I don't even have the energy to be that fake. Oh. Seiko's old shrine. I heard it used to do very well. And people stopped visiting it after the fire. Yeah, I'll pick this up. Research symbol number 4 by the gate. Okay. The defeated legend regarding the legend of the sacred sword. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from their surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken ones or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Yeah, I think we saw that behind us. So I think that was further back. Line water.
Dry carcass of a bird. There's more. I don't think there was more before. I'm on alt tab. Yeah, okay. Extra difficulty. Extra bosses. Oh, there was probably more. Oh wait, I still have a pill in my inventory. Screw that shit. Just trying to hit some best you now. Please be pretty. Maybe someone put a shawl on it. Interesting. No, this might have been open last time. Because I remember being like, yeah, I'll have to cut this out because it's a long run all the way back down. So, oh yeah, and this is it. That was the other side of the tree with the pool. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, bye. Whee! The character for high. Fire can be seen etched into the character for high. Fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Fire. Oh. Oh. Okay. So right by Shu's house. Yeah. Oh, and that's to make sure that if you didn't get the document last time, that you could get it. That you would get it this time, eh? I wonder what document I'll get this time. Considering I got that one last time. Makes sense that they're putting it near key areas. Oh my god, the sign. No. So it leads here. Oh my god. Partner, it's me. Lake by the house. Oh. Cracked Hibachi blazer. No more charcoal. Well, let's go in here. Let's see what we got on this playthrough. Oh. What? This is a completely different playthrough. Completely different thing for this playthrough. Where I haven't taken the pills. And because I've already gotten the note that was in here the first time. How he switched it with traditional medicine. This is ending music. Read the note out loud to us, please. Partner. Oh, he killed himself. He killed himself too, like I thought. Thanks for everything. Oh no. So she just thanks for everything. And she read the note. I'll do this without you. Oh no. I'll be fine. She put the pills down. On my own. Yeah, that's why Rinko was like, look what you did to him. Oh no. Oh. Hey there, letter to my partner. Winners don't do drugs without it. And left it, yeah. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Partner Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it. Thanks for everything. Well, okay. True. I mean, that was like a goodbye now. Inside the house. I better not have had to give a lesson. Did he die? Or was that just a goodbye because we're going to our wedding? Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veterinarian pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headache to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gives me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Yeah, it's just, well, it depends on what the medicine does. No, I'm not going into the house. I'm looking for the ancient sword. I love how that bell becomes like a dog whistle, trying to blow us back. Trying to blow us back. I mean, like, trying to, like, blow the whistle so that way we come back, you know? Because from bell, like, trying, like, the, what's it, is trying to Pavlov's dog us into the house. To, like, journal updated. Mirrors were right with a soothing chime of bells when offering that item. This shall do. Still one more to go. Well, I mean, there is only one more to go, right? If we could find the sword. Are 5 such statues located in town? Yeah. 5 such statues located in town? I never thought I'd ask. I'm gonna record here. I'm gonna try and go up to the tree, see if there's anything special I can do to get the sword. And, if not, then I'll come back down. Okay? Next time you see me, we'll probably be at Shu's house, just in case there's any difference, in the once we open the door, cutscenes once we open the door. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself I'm never, ever going to treat Hanako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hanako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Oh, buddy. Yikes. Sorry about that. Best wishes to you, Shu. You know, maybe you'll be fine. Apparently I can hold this skip. Like, because this cutscene. Because this cutscene apparently is the same. Makes sense. It looks like Junko was dead on the first playthrough already with her head cut off, so it makes sense that her spirit influence haunting us from the grave wouldn't say anything different even on a New Game Plus. Oh, and we're not even at that point yet. We're at this point where we just get bitch slapped. Unconscious. Shoes, and she tosses around. I think we answer the door to her. Once she tosses around. Oh, this is new. This is a new cutscene though. Oh, because we're walking down alone from the start. Because what's his name is already dead. We killed him during already. Oh, yeah. She's already looking decide. I know. But I'm not afraid. Oh, he was in her head the first time too? She's seeing him, but he's not there. And the doll is there. Run, hurry, there's no going back. The message is still there from last time. Okay. I may not see you here. Oh my god. But I feel that you are with me. Oh no. Girl. I'll do what I must to be the perfect person for you. Oh my god. I remember correct this area shouldn't go any different. I was lost for the longest time. Now I am more certain of my path. Uh-oh. Damn, maybe new area over here? No, okay. Maybe if you're on to try something new. First thing that's marked on the map, though, is to the left. I'll walk forward to save, though, because there is still a thing. Probably behind us that is different. Oh, boom. Some letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own. Proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber. Joyous shall thou be to serve, even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust. So thou shalt serve. Yeah, which is what happened to Junko. She died. And even still after death, she serves. Family Physician's Log. February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of such a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. The two daughters' symptoms. Truth of the what's up. What the fuck? That's the truth? What? Okay, so the truth is that they were cursed. Believe signs were cold did not prove they were hands based on symptom source. Follows rapid breathing. The patients stuck together in a constant swarm. Their teeth got barred. Their eyes narrowed into a menacing glance, like foxes. Served the family for years. Fox possession. And I've scolded them for unscientific rumors. The family has done request to transport them to a hospital. Is a fear of the supernatural target I do not know. Mr. Hidosha and his wife have passed away one after another. At the time of death, Mr. Hidoshi and his wife passed away. At the time of death, the skin all over the bodies was covered in sores and began sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They'll be sent and cremated. The eldest son passed away. Again, there'll be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they're critical condition by tomorrow. And the daughter's conditions improved. Praying over to Orisama, family physician, and I think the other one. So there are daughters, 2 daughters. The eldest, is that us? We didn't have an older brother, no? So I think it's Strict Mother's letter is the only one that I think might have a clue, because I think it's possible that she killed them. A handsome boy. Your real last name is Satsuki. He wouldn't call him by his Mr. first name. His wife. And he gives have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to make you the successor. Are those connected? Is the Mr. Hideyoshi? Oh wait, the other housemates know. That's how we connected. Doi. The housemates know. For generations, each had known for their wealth. Yeah. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of a noble woman of range ambers of a young heir to a noble woman. Unceremoniously ended his scandalous relationship with a woman, including one with a young housemaid named Sashi. Wait, Sashi? Wait. Wasn't there another? Sashi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. There was another Sashi. There was a Sashi in our school now. I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy. Okay. And then they start acting feral like that because they were cursed. And the quote-unquote cursed or poisoned by what's her name? Shriveled, what's it? It's because I have 5 medkits, what's it? Yeah, just get that sanity. What? I drunk okay. I should have just trashed the chocolate bar. And these are all the Fox Maxes. So this isn't new or important in any way. Maybe I just forgot about this room on my first playthrough. Though I doubt it, but it's possible. Which is why antique comb. Motherfucker. Antique fucking comb. Well, let me save that progress. Shoulder bright. Oh my god, I have 2 in my inventory? Yikes. Well, yeah, maybe I do need to have a certain... Oh, and I got an ema. Certain amount of faith. Because that to me, that kind of... Not only faith, but I mean, like... I don't want to go out to that area yet. I have to go to the big shrine area. For sure. I was dreading it, but considering the fact that there's an area that we have no purpose to go through now, especially as we have the focus powers, it actually means that we should go there. Or if we want something new or different, or at least more faith. I think I've explored everything. I'm gonna walk across the other side. Probably get jumped. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go up that other way. And then when we swing back through, maybe we'll have the ability to walk along that center platform. And then, because that main way that we always went up to it, always had some sort of loot or something almost every time we went that way. Even on additional runs, so... I don't think we need to, I don't think we'll miss. I don't think we're wasting our time by going that way. Though actually I should probably stop this point because even this combat is needless bloat to an already long video. She just said it's so majestic, this place. I wonder what happens if we get the sacred sword. Never, just replace it with a chocolate bar. I don't use that shit. She said it's so sacred, this place. It's so cool. They said we were breathtaking when we got here again. Let us proceed. Yes, together. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, behold, the others are celebrating us. Yeah, they're celebrating us so much. Medical masks. Only the women lose their eyes and have forced eyes placed upon them. The men keep theirs. If they'd load in, you'd see it, but yeah. Well, I mean, you can just see it by the indentured in the mask, no? Boom. Cool. Wish you all the best in your new life. That's my sister, and that's her husband. These boxes, these pariahs, all of them fake. Mayumi, where are you, Mayumi? Da 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 da. Oh, nothing's different here. Damn. Damn, not even this cutscene? Not even this cutscene? Oh, the altar. Oh my god, guys, this light is different. I think the altar is slightly placed in different positions. Is that Sayako or something? Who is that? Oh no, that's what's her name as the priest. She was like, oh, I can officiate as an old friend of hers. This is what Rinko said. And they're all turning their heads towards us. It's the same here. We're like, wait a minute. Remember, your name is Shizumi Hinaka. Maybe I should have been using focus where the doll was earlier. Oh my god, where I first see the doll. In the first puzzle. Or the second puzzle. So happy because today Naka will die and be gone for good. I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to, I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. Oh, forget about you. I've got a trace of your name for my memory of this world. I want you gone, gone, gone. I won't go. My name is Shimizu Hinako. Massive punishment. Why am I dodging when it is far away? I think I dodged out of the way of that one too. I better have for the achievement. I better have. As I curse on you, you'll never know happiness. You'll know true music before you die. I don't deserve any of you. Don't be happy, work for it, change your fate. Oh, damn. Suffered? You think I didn't suffer? She said if Shu had never been born, if Hinaka had never been born, she would have been able to. So Joseph Sayako, I want to live with you too. I've got a new chance at life. I don't remember hearing this the first time, and I'm not gonna let it slip away. Oh shit, I think I might have needed to land that counter in order to win the fight. Just like playing for so long. I wanted to see you like this, Rico. But I'm very happy. And in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, named Shizumi Hinako means nothing to you. You'll be fine, peace, Ringo. Shizumi Hinako. Shizumi Hinako. Shizumi Hinako. Shizumi. I am Shizumi Hinako. Aren't I? You're Hinako, of course. Am I? You're Hinako. Yes. Even he is fucking confused and worried. Shizumi Hinako or not? I am Hinako? Uh-oh. Exactly. You are my Hinako. Now. A headache. Happens with a stupid smile on his face. Stupid smile on the other fox's face. There's a new cutscene. Junko told her to kill us last time. We were talking in that hallway. And all that shit. Oh. Same shit. Except apparently not. Same phone, different story. Let's see, did I accidentally collect too many of the alien things and now I'm gonna get the alien ending at this phone? That would actually be pretty funny. Hinako? Huh? Mom? Please come home. Dinner's ready for you. Hey, let Rinko go. And she's screaming. Hinako, are you ready? Asking, are we ready? Will you kill or will you be killed? Junko? Choose death, Hinako. You kill or be killed? Choose death, Hinako. Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too? Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. Oh, I see. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them. I don't want to die. You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today, doesn't it? Don't you? Sorry, don't you? Of course. I already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. Oh, this is what she said before. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price, huh? Your sister only wants for you to be happy. Oh no. That's top tier manipulation. Sister only wants for you to be happy, pay the price, calmly accept death. You won't have to pay that price. I think it's change. I think if you calmly accept the death of your old self, you won't have to pay that price. I think that's what she means. What is this lake? This lake is so interesting to me. Can we go in Shu's house now? I'm so confused. This game is truly a clusterfuck. Okay, but I think I get it though. I think I'm actually getting it. So, Junko is our sister. She was married off first. She's had to go through this before us. She killed all of her friends and even us too, apparently. So, killing in this sense means that we are fundamentally cutting people out of our lives, ending our relationship with them, right? And the only reason why we see this corpse of her, this like corpse of who she used to be in our life, is because of the fact that she's at our wedding, advising us like a ghost, a spirit from the afterlife. She isn't dead. She never truly died. She's just 4 out of 5. Except she's never truly been dead. We need to find a clue before we pass the point of no return. She's never truly been like actually dead. She has been, what's it though, hasn't she? But yeah, she's dead in our life. She's not there anymore. That's why we're talking about hoping Rinko can find peace with the fact that we're dead in the other world. Because like, I mean, like if especially if back then, even now to a certain extent, a woman's role or place in society was determined by their husband, right? And they were forced to be in certain locations or forced to live their lives different ways because of their family, because of their husbands. That means that Hanako's being pulled away from all of her old friends. And so the reason why she said if you can calmly accept this change to your new life, then you won't have to. So if you can calmly accept this death of who you were, only then will you not have to quote unquote kill your friends, not have to kill your, what's it? You can still bring them into like your new life, is what I think she was saying there. But I don't think, my vibe from this game is I don't think calmly accepting So then again, not accepting the death led to a lot of chaos and turmoil, so I don't know. But for some reason I still think accepting that like death is not the way to go. And I think we'll get more like of a clear picture when we get to this new ending and we cut down the final boss, or maybe there's more final bosses when you have the ancestral sword, but when we change things up with the sword, you know, and like I'm gonna purify the sword. My hope is that in purifying the sword I'm not like dooming Hinako to like a bad ending. No, I mean, I kind of am temporarily, but there's another run, but like, what I mean is like, I hope this run in particular, I at least have the chance to get the harder ending to get, which is purifying the sword, or not getting it, and getting the A thing, the Aramone or whatever. Record my progress here. I need to find... Oh, okay, I need to switch my... Well, I switched my stuff, I'll let you go. New radio dropped. Oh my god, what is it? Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now. I found the next photo, a photo attached to a journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating folklore of Ikosaba. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, people of Ikosaba began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Which is why purifying it isn't something we should do. But we're gonna do it anyways. Can't tell if that counts as a counter or not. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? Oh my god. I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. There should be someone here now. Bad guy or something. There's nothing that I can do up there. That's where it came from. Oh, yeah, the note was all that was new. Doi! Bye. I found a new note. Clinical trial. Now it has been 2 weeks since I began taking Karuka Maruka. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Yeah. Ow. I'm a dunce. Well, I think this is death. See you soon. Oh shit, sorry, I offered the kitchen knife upon the thing, and she said this should do. Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was I? Divine tree? What is this all about? And there's a new journal entry. I already looked in the Sacred Sword one. But I guess it must have just been in here. Maybe I didn't wait long enough for it to load. Why? This should do. Why did I say come to Divine Tree again? Of course, they respawn the boss. And of course, I can just run past it. Which is weird, but interesting. Oh, makes sense. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no? Oh, maybe it's because of that, well, dodging thing? I dodged. But okay. Alright, fair. Sure, whatever. She dies. Yeah. Okay, girl. Oh, damn. So I went the right way, and I had no other way to go first time. Anyways, let me just get this sledgehammer out. Mainly just because what's-his-face is unaware. So with the high durability and the counter stuff built up, it might be in the stun, it might be enough. Bitch. Different one or a new one or something. Yeah, of course. You just dying? Okay. He's like I have a bit of divine protection. A little bit. Oh, and old tools like the sickle and the what's that I be found in one of my enemies' backs. What about Shoe's house? Is it any different? Seems like I'm stumbling across things. Whoa! I felt like a alien ending if I sat there for long enough. Maybe I got both of them. The ability to get both of them, and they're like clashing. Like whoa! No, I think I would have needed to have redid all 3 posters in the correct order, and I think it's on the correct order is done the way it's done on purpose. So it's like fucking 3 is done the way it's done. Sorry, so that there's no way that you can accidentally do the wrong order. 3 is like, oh my god. And the game's like, oh, you're changing. Fundamental change. Loading error. So what? Does this open up the divine sword on each one of my next playthroughs? Like, how does it work? Or do I have to redo this every damn playthrough? It's not gonna lie, like, I get it. Like, you're supposed to unlock the story more and more as you play, but like, man, I'm getting so damn tired. Not gonna lie. I think it'd be a bit goofy for me to be like, whoa, 3 months later, after like stopping my Silent Hill series, I'm gonna do just an additional random part to do the endings, later endings, now that I feel like learning them. You know, like, no. Like, come on, bro. We have to finish this within a decent time frame, but like, that makes it hard to be happy with the amount of time it's taking. This is all new shit. I swear to god, if you tell me I can only carry 3 weapons, I'm gonna crash out. Bro, we're still getting a headache. But like a green headache as soon as we start picking up the sword. Bow before it. Bow before it again. Oh, we see this tiny little Hinako bathed in the golden green light. Well, now that we got the sword, I'm hoping that an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole unblemished state. Sacred sword, while sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack using other items. If you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using RTU as long as the counter is possible, even if you're in the middle of it. Even if you're in the middle of an attack. Oh my god, I love the sacred sword. Ready, and it doesn't take a what's it. Bro, I love the sacred sword. But ain't no way. What the fuck is purifying it gonna do? Bro, purifying it just makes it weaker. Like, I guess that's the point of the game. Like, the message and shit. Maybe we don't want to... Okay, so... I'm curious if I can load another save after I get one ending. So that way I can go back, load another save, and then I'm closer to a different ending. Does it make sense? Like, I don't want to have to actually full replay this game another time to get the alien ending. And then, like, I want to know if I load a save that's near everything I need to get the alien ending. If I do all the right stuff, can I get the alien ending and then have that, whatever that, like, progress that I need to have for the big ending? Will I have that? And then I can, even when I'm attacking with another weapon, eh? Shit just gets crazier. Okay, well, I'll see you next time I can use the sword in combat. Sup, let's kill this pregnant lady and her what's it twins. Interesting. Oh, wait, I should be. Okay, so I get the sword and then I'm using the sword and I'm immediately given 0 counterattacks. 0. That's so anticlimactic. Like, holy shit, like, I get you didn't want to completely trivialize, like, your weapon system and shit, but you kind of do. You kind of, I'm not gonna let you completely kind of trivialize the effort it takes to get the damn sword. If, like, if I'm, hold on, who knows, maybe I'm just weaker. Generally, who knows, maybe I'm just weaker. Okay. Okay. Is it dead? Oh, I don't know. Is it? Is it? I perform a counterattack, so let's see. I don't think that's gonna take damage, no? Oh, that is for sure. So, that is lost, although. I should just be hitting it normally. What's more durability? Should be doing more. This sword's weak as fuck. Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's just because the one guy is just weak. Maybe it's just because everybody's weak to sledgehammer or something, but I don't know. Sword just seems like more weak than it should be. And I see a question mark on the map, so I want to go to it. I killed the girl, so this path's open again. But what is that question mark? Like, genuinely, like, what is it? Just... Did the game just forget to resolve the question mark from the statue? Or is there a question mark on all the other statues? Across the map still? Like... If I look on this map, is there gonna be a question mark where the last statue is? No, then why is there a question mark where this current statue? Like, did I try and offer my fox thing to it? I should've. Oh, okay, well. Who the question mark is? No, this is my question. Why is the question mark over here? Right? No, it's not even over there. Okay. It's the radio. Video kill the radio star. Rewind. Sorry. I am now dilly-dallying. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, this is the way I need to go to purify the what's it, but I think someone just said they need my help, so I gotta go check. If you hear any noise, that's just my mom cleaning out the closet. She's gonna plastic over a hole that's in the closet because we got an old Old ass. What's it? Okay. Let's purify the sword and see what happens. What? What the sword? What? Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the next ending that we're supposed to get. I don't think we're supposed to cleanse the sword on our first playthrough, even though we know it's all cursed and shit. Because we need something. We need an aboboshu or something that we get. That we get, and then whether we get the sword or not doesn't matter. So, on the other playthrough, which means my guess is that from beating this New Game Plus ending, we will get a special symbol, or that thing, and then from there, that unlocks the other ending, where we can either purify the sword or not purify the sword. Where we can either purify the sword or not get it. Could have countered that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this motherfucker. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So now I guess I play until the end of the game or something. See you guys soon. Okay, let's start recording here again because... Oh my god, get that thing off the screen. This is gonna be one of the most important moments, maybe. Because where our first hint was. First time. On our first run. Now the swings are covered in blood. Blood is bleeding. Someone help, someone. I'll go get a grown up. Calm down. Just scared, that's all. It's okay, no need to be afraid. That's us, right? You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up. Thanks. Alright, how dare my kids? Beat that thing to death. Go on, don't go getting lost in town again. I'm Koto Yuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shizumi Hinako. Yeah. That's the boy that quote unquote wants to marry us. But our future has disappeared. You know, as the best marriage proposals ends, that's a future that he wish for us. And good luck and prosperity. That's what he got, and we got disappeared. Like, can you believe that shit? Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koto Yuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, like his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-standing physician of Ikosaba, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. Yeah. Interesting. So his family bloodline isn't a gift, it's a curse. And his mama Mia was so delusioned that I think she was the one that killed his mother and his father. I don't think they died of a mysterious sickness. Then again, that's what it said in the What's It. I know they're probably just like manipulated or something. Died of a mysterious sickness is weird. And there were like, this game was a bunch of bad things were happening. And so they got okay. Sorry, carcass. I was here the first time. We don't have the big man with the knife. It wasn't radio at least. But I think that's because even going back here slowed us down, I think. I think that's not what they wanted. I think they wanted you to experience certain new things. And then just keep moving forward. I think now that we've got the what's it, they just want us to keep moving forward. That'd be my guess, to make it to the ending. So they'll have a few lore things. Yeah. Hidden in places where there was lore last time, but I don't think anything. Well, there still will be major lore, but nothing majorly out of the way. Like, we're not, like, we could probably go and get the sledgehammer that you could get in the final level or something, or going up to our house or something, going the other way, but it's just as likely for that place to be blocked off. Yeah, special box in here. Diary of Revenge. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13, Ibosikokoa residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. Police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meijin 13, 1880. There was a truly horrible incident. Police and investigations pulled up nothing. This was a truly horrible incident. Police and investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ikosaba that rapidly developed the town. For long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant man over 2 meters tall who had covered himself in head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched along the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." Then the man proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. So we're following down that path for this ending. I wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. Oh, Booker's already back in the bed. To the followers of the old tree practices, to the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to this man in his quote-unquote final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by fog, leaving nothing behind. What a juvenile drivel. Uh-oh. I guess it's time to become fox dinner. Well, I don't know. Maybe we kill the foxes. But we don't have the sword purified. I feel like purifying the sword. The water spirit. That's the what's it, isn't it? That's nothing but a hive of monsters now. According to my progress. I'm gonna... I think I might want to get my what's it to max on this playthrough. My stats to max. So, I might want to do something about that. So I can't cleanse it. Oh, maybe in the bathtub in my house? That would be a weird place, but maybe. Because I can't cleanse it in the pool. water there. At least I couldn't on this playthrough. Kitchen knife, I already have a kitchen knife of my own, but it would be good to replace it for durability after defeating her. Okay, well, that's completely my fault. I moved into harm's way. I should have tried to stay right beside. Okay, perfect. No shave. I'm gonna need to find a replacement fast. Oh yeah, that's only after. So I need to make it up to my house. And then, yeah, this is why I understand most people being a little bit confused. I'm wondering when the game was gonna end, because there's a lot of, you go back and forth, and then you go to the new areas, and like, especially this ending, it's very chaotic. You're fed in here. There's a unique sickle on this card. So we wanted... Yeah, it's interesting that we go this way. So in my first playthrough, this place was open. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I just remembered now. You're leaving in a conga line. Oh, I should have been. Boom. Not myself, I say we go this way. If there's anything that's new, it's in that building. New Game Plus looking ass house. Okay. It'd be so funny if because it's New Game Plus we could just go back down and trigger all those fucking alien posters. Just get the alien ending after putting all that work into the ancestral sword. Then we have to repeat. There ain't no way. Literally nothing happens if you revisit this house at this part of the game. Damn. Okay, well, must have saved it for the end. Because this isn't the final time we can enter this house as an outcome. So, there, I guess. So, I'll see you guys soon when I discover something new. I went back here to get another EMA. I don't think there's another EMA back here this time, but I think still the same consequence based off of how my computer is sputtering. So the same respawn of all these enemies. Okay. Bro. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna just go. This is fun, but I don't think there's anything to be gained down there anymore. There is. You can yell at me in the comments down below. Please like and subscribe if you made it this far. That'd be very helpful. Especially since I've already done all of this for me. I mean for you. It's for you. It's totally not for me. I totally don't like what I'm doing right now. I'm totally not very invested. I totally don't want to see the end of the series. That's why, but I'm still playing it for you 100%. This is with my life's blood. Oh my god, all my energy, sweat and tears, the things I do for you. Oh my god, it's so demanding. The work is so hard. And I do it for you, so you better like and subscribe. Oh my muscles and my body, it all hurts. So weak and fragile from doing all this work for you, so you better like and subscribe. Oh, I'm about to die because it's just so hard to do all this work for you. I give and I give and I give. Bruh, what am I, bruh? Hell no. What is this? What is this thing? Why does the knife... Oh my god, and I have to go all... Wait, but there's nothing down there. I literally got nothing from that. So I'm not gonna go down there, fuck that shit. Basically got nothing. Actually, hold on, there's a med kit. Oh, and I made it up here, and that's why I was being the shit beaten out of me. That's a canon event that's about to happen either way. And shit, I'm gonna go down, get a med kit in that one building, and then just run back up. Peace be with you. Hello. Let's do this. Oh, apparently this cutscene is exactly the same. What's going on? The door, the holes, the doors, everything's changed. Yeah, why is... This feels like it should be different. Hello? Oh no, is this Shizone Castle? This is... Welcome to my fish race. Thank you for your continued patience. Hello? Yep. Hey, Korumbaya. Is this really my house? Let's just enshrine this item for faith. And then the chocolates, because I don't actually use them. There's the max health item. Max everything item, but I still think we sacrifice it. Because we're right there. Like, there's a important item you get. Getting max faith, we're like right there. I do think regardless though, we missed our opportunity to purify the sword. We're gonna be attacked in here. Saints, who did this? It's propane inside, but no tube. Ah, bro. Ain't no way. This entire place is eerily empty, bro. Yeah, no, there's someone in the next room. Ooh, okay, let's go. What? Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, bruh. And those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it is, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message. Now, due to my steadily deteriorating health, from the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically increased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was like the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the bed sheets. I'd coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry crittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just, oh no, moments ago. But it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll be able to make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Hinako. Ay. That's the final diary of revenge. I mean, it matches with the other bodies floating down the river, you know. Hanako's diary. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hanako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same. But they're just going to slap it on another sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hanako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture into a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Huh. Damn. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I honestly don't think this puzzle is any different. I think it's slightly harder, because I think everyone's just gonna start right journal updated. I don't know why, but it appears that each photo being wrote this attention to the writing on the group photo. They're crossed out. Oh wait, oh. They're crossed out. My parents and Rinko. Honestly, fair. So they're the ones that's upside down. And you two are chill. Though that makes sense though. It's interesting that I don't know if that's a Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty difference, or just a normal difference based off your second playthrough. Sledgehammer and the axe are not the same. I think I'd rather just keep the axe here. Okay, I think I've opened every door I can. I think it's, oh, no, because there's still that one hallway that I've been ventured down. After that, I think it's time we trigger the main conflict with ourselves. This is my parents' room, isn't it? The divine water. The sewing kit. And needles. This was important in another thing. Maybe because we're lost in the fog mode, there'll be another puzzle. And finally I'll understand why my parents' room was marked on the map. Even the normal house mode when I couldn't like really find anything special to it. Oh. Can't open it. And then there's this room. Another sacrificial offering. Just the usual. Yeah, okay. Steel pipe. And I'm gonna go to here with the power of Mama Coco. Oh. This room is already open. Investigate the door mechanism. Sure, is that you? Calendar. Dang, it feels like there's something special about it. The 6. Sure, is that you? Also, it's interesting that the calendar's there. I think the calendar was there the first time though. Let's see if we can just immediately get into a room. No, okay. Different puzzle, different what's it. Okay. Well, it's enough dilly-dallying. I'll have to cut out a lot of the loot grabbing stuff, but I'll see you soon. Washing machine flyer. Be memorized by the swirling dance of a washing washer. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future. Brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki KM2 model V29800. Very important lore brought to you by me. Letter to Santa. I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please, from Suzumi Hinako. Space Wars. What the hell? Oh, this is the last one. In the normal story type one. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army, and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that's lame, our space wars have yet to come to an end. Girl, I think they're coming to an end. If you read the note too, they came to an end. That's the whole point of the note, bro. That we found if we... This thing that has no durability here. Maybe I should have that one that increases the stunning power. Less durability. Open walls. Sure, there we are, boss. Okay, so this is a photo. I think it's gonna be easier this time to get all the puzzle things. Am I still recording? Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier to get all the puzzle things this time because of New Game Plus, which is relief. A relief, I think.
外に入れてって頼んだ
She
ら
told them she
入
wanted
れ
to
てく
play
れなかったんだっ
house,
て
but they wouldn't
あ
let
らあ
her.
ら気の毒だった
Oh
ね
my, that's unfortunate. They wouldn't let me play.
女の子の
Because I
遊び
played
には入れ
with
て
boys.
って言われたの誰そんなこと言った
Who
の
wouldn't let you
後でお
play?
姉ちゃん
Tell
が
me
叱
and
っ
I'll
とく
give
か
them a piece of my mind
ら
later.
人工よし
It's enough,
か
Junko.
わいそうに男の子
All
と
of this
遊ん
just
でた
because
だ
she
け
played
で
with
ひどいね
boys.
女の子嫌い
Hey, girls. I don't want to be a girl.
男の子にな
Oh.
この子は
Nako
もっと
always
小
enjoyed
さい
playing
頃
with
から
both girls and
男の
boys
子と
since
も
she was
女の子と
little.
も遊んでたからね昭和って
What weird times we live in.
だよねどうして子供の世
Why
界で
do
は
children draw such hard lines between genders?
互いに拒絶し合っ
Why
ている
do
んだろう
boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of
異性と二人冷
just
や
for
かされた
talking
り
to boys at
私
school.
はそういうのが
I could
昔から
never
理解でき
understand
なく
that.
てのけ者にされ
I
て
was
た
an outcast.
男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば
Since I wanted to play with dolls,
女子と
also with the
人形で
girls.
遊びたい
But other
時もあった
times, I wanted to play hide and seek with
でも
boys.
男子は私
The
を
boys
女
always
扱い
saw me
し
as
て
a girl
あんまり仲間に
and
入れて
didn't
く
let
れ
me
なかっ
join
た
them.
女子は私が
And the
男子
girls
と遊
didn't
んでる
like
か
that
ら
I
っ
played
て
with boys.
仲間外れに
So
す
they
ること
shunned
も
me a
多かっ
lot.
たお姉ちゃんはそれを
I think Juko used to say
ひな
that
子は見えている世
I
界
saw
が
the
違う
world
のね
differently than others.
言ってたっけでも
But I was finally able to make a good friend.
私のことを
He
女
didn't
扱
treat
い
me
せず
like
に遊んでくれる
just some girl.
初めての親友ができたんだ
Why they shade it out? Why didn't you say shoe?
それお前の人形だろ
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it? Paysops H here, come in. This way the huge UFO. Preparing to engage. Oh, yeah. That was you. Oh, yellow calendar. The 19th. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay. The hand mirror was here now. What happens if I have the hand mirror equipped during the final battle? I know when I solve that, more monsters spawn. There's probably more monsters down this hall already. I just want to get back to this. To enshrine that, then I need to enshrine you, because you take up an entire slot. Enshrine you. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting the what's on this playthrough, but it's all fine and dandy. It's all fine and dandy, randy pandy. What was the last one? Cringe. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me right now. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I play with Koshidos a lot, so I'm extra careful to share them with Tanako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Okay. You remember those puzzle hints? You better. Okay, what's up with puzzle? I remember the last time what's it was just so heavy. Oh no, the fox is the one that's super heavy. I just think you're the one that's light as a feather now. Okay. I think I got her ass. Okay. That's how you solve a puzzle, folks. I think we rubbed this area dry on our first go through, so. Bye. Okay. This area seems a lot brighter than I remember. Oh shit. Ain't no way, I got stuck on a thing. Okay. See you fucking soon. Hinako's diary. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I'd care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Uh-oh. And then Shu changes the dose on her happy pills. Doesn't he? He's actually a worse guy than we thought. He changes the pills on our happy pills to try and change how we, to try and stick along with our parents, to change how we feel. So that way we go along with the ceremony. Somebody messes with our happy pills. That's what I know for sure.
私の
Is this my room? Oh yeah, I remember this.
入ってる
Or something trapped inside. I wonder if we could get something else on that shelf. If I analyze a different area before analyzing where the key was. Analyze, bitch, I'm not analyzing shit. There's more on this floor than just the wax key. We need the... Okay. That's good. Generally. Oh, we want to replace our knife. Oh, shit, and then what do we do with the rest of it, though? Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I say we keep what we have. Although we probably might have an extra thing to toss away. I think now is though where I stop recording. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7, Showa, 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. But, oh, leave right away. Why are you able? Your eyes follow me. I don't know what it's supposed to do. To go and melt the toys. What's it to wax? The key to wax. And then beat up the toy. I'm assuming. New game plus, special boss? I don't know. Like, we never fought him. In the main one, that's two bosses. That we don't have. Like, got that extra note. Like, oh, did I enter shoes area on this map? Oh, there's no shoe area on this map. But, oh, I didn't oh, I can't because I need the key. Got it. Okay. Oh. Spooky. Enshrine the chocolate. Yeah, save again. Oh, I should stop recording this. Oh, I was gonna record me solving the puzzle, but I just put the Hanaka photo on the upright position and it worked because I already set the other ones upside down the right. Best. So I technically did everything I generally need to do to win. Generally, you'd probably just want to run up to the door, to that door, except I made the little tiny mistake of doing the puzzle first. So I need to go to the one with the bird key door. I got everything I need for this one. I'm good. I'm good. See? Easy peasy. Oh, I should have put that there. See, the auto lock is some might call absolute horseshit. Mainly because there's no point in an auto lock that auto switches. Oh, hold on, give me a second. Okay, this is New Game Plus content, I assume? Are you serious? You're kidding, right? Nope. Super serious. I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where is this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it. I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner? That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place. It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me, does it? Right? Right, I don't think so either. So, don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. you know? You got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
そうだな
You're right.
相棒の言う通りだ
You're absolutely right, partner. Oh, the headache, inner self. Oh, you alright? Another headache? And he tries to do his best. You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
買ったやつ
The stuff I bought
全然効かない
doesn't
んだ
work at all. Okay, just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
ありがとう相棒
Thanks, partner.
やっぱり頼
I
りに
can
なるな
always count on you. Seriously, if you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that. My sister said the same thing.
分かった
You got it, partner. I
約
promise.
束する
Let's just hope all this is in our head. Then let's even hope the wedding day stuff was also in our head in the other ending. Just, or I guess, one permutation of how things could have played out. Because it's really sad. It would be so sad if we promised him not to rush things and just think it out, and then just to be taking the pills that he gave us and therefore unable to think it out. That would be too sad. I honestly, I don't know what I'd do with that. Oh, is that truth of that information? You look mad. It's a massive creature that's alive. Catch me if you can, bitch. Okay. I poked that bear way too many times. If there's any chance that he ever chases us, he's chasing us. Okay. Okay, let's do this shit. Enter the room. It's our room. Oh my god, now is not the time, sorry. Chun-Chun has already fallen to 1% by this point, just statistically. Oh, that's on a good day. Sorry. My room. What's it? The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. The fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. So, we do the white bird. Sword raised itself heavenward. Now dedicated to the rising sun. Fox fell the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. So the fox's thing is blank. The sword raised itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go where white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. And nothing to remain upon the land. Okay. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. The rising sun. Oh no, the white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Toward the horizon. Raises itself heavenward. Scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Dedicated. Silhouette against the setting sun. Okay, hold on. I gotta let my dumbass process this and think about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I need to look up a guide for that. That's the solution if you can see it. Respectfully, dedicated to the sun. Fucking bitch. Just say east. That doesn't. Dedicated to the rising sun is like the worst way you can phrase that. Like, I get it, you know, puzzle difficulty means not being communicative, but there's a difference between not communicating certain details and fucking using like shitty words for them. Like, oh my god. Hinako, I know you're in here. Say something. I said Shu's here. Hey partner, how are you feeling?
調子って
How am I feeling?
私
I'm
調子
feeling
悪くないよ
fine, I guess.
最近
You've
学校でも
had your
上の
head
空
in
じ
the
ゃないか
clouds lately at school.
俺たちが話しかけ
You
ても
always zone out
ぼ
when
ん
we
やりし
talk.
てるし悩みすぎて
Figured you
ま
might
た
be
頭
stressed
痛
out
ひどくなっ
and
てるんじゃ
getting
ない
those
かって思
awful
ってさ
headaches again.
全然
Not at all.
そ
Really?
そうか
Yeah.
心配しすぎだよ
You worry too much.
ごめんね
Sorry.
お手洗い行ってくるね
I'm going to the bathroom.
あうん
Okay, we're not getting the headaches anymore at all because we've been
ひ
drugging
なこのお
yourself so
母さん
high.
言ってた
Her mom said
最近隠
she's
れて
been
何かを
reading
読んでい
something
る
in
って
secret. Oh, good thing we didn't click A
こ
on
れ
the
が
door.
そうなのか
Is this what she's been reading?
ごめんタンスの
Sorry,
中に
I
なんか
saw it
見えた
behind
ん
the
で
dresser.
読ん
What
だ
is it? Did you read it?
え
Huh?
何も読んでないよ
You didn't
ね
read it, did you?
忘れて
Just forget it.
週には関
There's
係ないか
nothing
ら
to do with you.
何も読んでないよ
I didn't
と
read
いう
it.
か字
I
なんて
mean,
何
there
も
wasn't even anything
帰って
written
も
on
ら
it.
っていい
Could you just go home?
今日は体調
I'm
が
not
悪い
feeling
の
that great right
お
now.
前さ
You,
帰って
you, just go. Sure, you got it.
また明日
See you tomorrow. Can we be nicer to him? Sorry. I know he's an asshole. And I know in the first ending he basically killed us with his stupidity, but... I don't want to be rude to him if we can try. I already know. She's there. And she
私
already
おか
knows.
しいのかな
She already knows. Is something wrong with me?
心がね
My mind.
自分でも
I mean,
不安になるくらい
something feels off.
すごく
This feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder.
錯誤に聞いたら
Sakuko told me
恋なん
that
じゃないかって
this
言われ
feeling
た
I'm
けど
experiencing is love.
本当にそうなのか
But is that really it?
私が
I
想
always
像していた恋っていう
imagined
のは
love
もっともっと
as a warm and
じっくり
bittersweet
温か
sort
く
of
て
feeling,
酸っぱいんだけれどほん
and
の
it
り甘
kind
くて
of
くすぐったくて
kind of tickles. Oh, there's something manifesting
そう
behind
い
it.
うものだと思う
That's how I always thought of it,
でもね
but that's
今の私は
not
そ
what
れとは
I'm
全
feeling
然
right
違う
now at all.
これは
It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet, I guess.
まるで
But it's like
誰かに
someone grabbed my
足を
leg.
掴まれて
Oh,
沼の底に
like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp.
そんな感じなの
That's what it's like.
とても心地いいよ
It feels comforting,
でもね
but I can't shake this fear
心のどこかで
that's
怖さが
lurking
動いている
somewhere in my heart.
これは
Is this really what love is?
私だけが特別
Maybe
な
I'm
のか
just
な
different.
あなたはどう思う
What do you think? Well, tell me, tell me.
いやわからない
I don't know. This is, but
一つだけ
I do know one thing. This is
あなたのその
what you're feeling is probably we're the god
週に
in our
感じた
mind,
も
not
の
the
とは
same thing
全く
that you felt for Shu.
全く
Something
異様の
more
何か
twisted. Yeah, we love Shu. I figured. Pretty obvious. They're back against the wall.
私と
Well,
あ
I
なた
guess
どちらも
both of us are Hinako, but
きっとどちらか
I
が間
think
違っている
one of us has to be wrong.
お願い
Please,
もし
listen.
私が
If I'm the one who's wrong,
私を殺して
then kill me.
解放して
Kill me now.
さもなきゃ
If you don't,
私が
then I'll have to kill you. Then I'll have to kill you. Oh. And then her face falls off. Because that's the exact same Hinako. I can't tell if Or is she the god trying to tell us how we're feeling? Or the version of ourselves trying to tell us how we're feeling? Or are we? And maybe we're not the gods, maybe we're just... Maybe it fractures your minds, the Kidozo, in such a way that your brain kind of just holds in on itself. Okay, too slow. Okay, no, I dodged out of it that last second, but well, that's fine, whatever. Ah, come on, bitch. I love that. Just watching it die like that. Sorry. Kissy. Well, we're gonna do all this hard work to get the sword and all this stuff. And it's lost in the fog, and it's gonna be a violent ending, I think we're free, but the town isn't, you know. We cast one god out for another type shit. Well, let's do it then. I swear to God, everything from this point better be new. It's made its way here. Antique comb. So, oh, sorry, dinner. Wicked dinner. So, I figured out that what you need to get the Purify the Sword ending was along the lines of exactly what I thought. Just, I guess I didn't do it in the right area. I didn't hold the focus button or whatever and reveal a hidden door in the right area. Which, you know, I knew that was going to be it, but, you know, my bad. I thought that one door was it, because the game so far just kept doing a bunch of one door only stuff, one room only stuff, and that's to trick you on purpose, I think. I think you're supposed to get this ending with the sword first, before you get the other one, so at least we're doing it the way it's intended, and then catching up won't be that hard, because I'll have I'll have the sword earlier on, and I'll be playing it on easier difficulty, because I'll have already beat it on Lost in the Fog and all that, so I can finally just chillax a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back after multiple days of recording. Let's fucking finish this. Let's finish this shit. Get it out of the way. Holy shit. Oh shit. Let's go. Yes, I don't do cooking. Yes, I don't do cleaning. Yes, I am evil. That's about it. Keep it in check. I believe that I can always have me. Banging the drum like thumbs to DJ. I belong to me and me only. I wanna hear me beating my name like, hey, mama. Oh yeah. Vector time. Sorry, that's not funny. Yeah, our friends are all dead in different ways. Oh, she has lashings on her knee. Why? Oh, it's the vines going around her feet. Why? Why did it have to come to this? She's burning and he's hung. Not like that. Guys, come on. These are children. It's Hinako. She's bad. We must kill our father again. Oh my god, that was it. The best ending of this game must... Hinako, you are late. Must require like additional bosses, huh? We're about to get started here. He's more colorful like this. What? What did you say? He's honestly more colorful drunk. Like this. Not even in the flashbacks to who he is, he's worse. Oh, the fish on the table with the blood and guts. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with the blade. Yo. That blade is. You dare disrespect me? Is what is the final thing that we need to find the ancestral sword. Wait, ancestral sword. Oh, it's our ancestors? Oh. Disgraced warriors. Yeah, and this is where we get the reveal. It's always been Papa. All work, no play makes Papa a dull boy. Fuck his shit up. Okay. Who do you think stun locks you food on the table? Bro. I'm gonna just eat this. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry. I was saying sorry to my audience, by the way. Of course. Okay, bro. So I do have to. Bro, I would click B. Okay. I could B, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't want any chance of doing this in a way. I'm pushing up, pulling away from me. I hate your dad, So he should die, cause I hate him so, say goodbye. She should beat him, her own husband. No, that's what we call min-maxing, boys. Yeah! That's what we call an achievement hunter ass, bitch. I got her. Got him without beating up my mom. I got him without beating up my mom. Oh, she's proud of me. I love you, Mum. Just the slow, respectful nods. All that, and then they slowly become normal people. Normal people. Leaving all the blood and the guts and the blobby extra stuff behind it. Now they're gonna father, mother. Uh-oh. No. Lady in white. Ah! Headache, 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 headache. Headache, headache, headache. Oh, there's a new cutscene. Please drink this. It'll ease your pain. What? But we didn't... What oh, that was the wedding. That's our second time. Here. New cutscene. This should be different every time. Right.
私は
What happened?
まだ体が馴
Your
染まない
body's
け
still
ど
acclimating.
よくここまでこらえてくれ
You're
た
doing well so far. We have the ancestral sword. We drank the water. The others, have they given up on me?
皆様に
I feel like it's only a matter of time.
そんなことは私
I
が
will
許し
not
はし
allow
ない
that to happen. Even with the sword? Even if I take an unpurified
少し血色が良く
sword,
なった
stab it through your heart, you have your color back. It's beginning to take effect. Bullshit. Come on, where's the difference? Show me the difference. Oh, it's bloody.
これは
What is
先
this?
祖の霊に備えた
Filtered mixture of rice and water offered to ancestral
神
spirits.
聖な力が宿ってい
Contains a divine power. Yeah, the only thing I see is that malevolent fox smile is in full center stage. You're drinking it. Only partially. Take a look at him.
もう立てます
I can't stand
あ
that.
りがとうございます
Thank you very much.
気をつけて
Very well, be careful.
行こう君
No.
のために用意
I
し
have
た
one more thing to
一番
show
大
you
切な
if
も
you'll
のだ
follow me.
はい
Okay. Did we take his hand in the original one? Did he have one more thing to show us in the original one? I don't see the difference. How is that a new cutscene? What? Did you show the evil fox with the smiling teeth in the background and be like, oh, it's a new cutscene because now you know it's sinister because of the smiling fox in the background that we've been seeing every other time with the its fangs bared? Like, bro, like, come on. Like, it has to be, I have a thing to show you that has to be the new cutscene. But one more thing to show you. One more thing. It has to be new. I think originally we just have to do it. Or whatever, and you know, going through the entire area, the entire past area, Junko's like, oh, you better make the right choice. Oh, make your own choices. Oh. Make your own choices. Ooh. Ooh. It's like, bro, I get it. Oh! Are you kidding me?
なんだか賑やか
I have to redo this one? The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. Okay. There's nothing the fox can do now. Prove your intent within the crest so you show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest, leave your soul bare. Okay, so it's a different, multiple different puzzles based off the ending. They have different endings. So these are different paths for Hinako. Different choices. And obviously the first one before self-doubt, drowning in self-doubt. That's the one where we have no idea what to choose, right?
方々
Incredible. All of them. Our own shadow. So we have to deal with ourselves. No. We defeat the fox, but we don't overcome our own demons. Is what I think it means. Rejoice, for you're saved from that world of
水
filth.
が丘
So go, my town.
私の
Oh, we're the girl with this. We're the thing with the sword now. Our shadow flies after us, and there's nothing he can do. Okay. Nothing he can change. It's all gonna be over soon. Oh my god. Oh, I should have kept them all at the door. That was working out for me. Damn. That's because I didn't change my Omari. That didn't greatly decrease it. Nah. Taking on dodging. Oh, bitch, whatever. Okay, really? That's so dumb, bro. In a way. Am I still recording? I am. Okay, well, I have to cut both those out anyways for time. He said rejoice, collectibles, journal, oh shit, Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were red and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like this, it was as if the sister I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Oh. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl, so as his partner. I may be uncultured, but still, even so. Yeah, he scroll of pity. Rejoice, for you are safe from that world of filth. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents. And through this door, I assume.
宴は
The banquet.
終わりましたでしょうか
Has it come to a close? Oh, girl. You don't even know what happened, did you? Do you? The first ending is canon, I think. This might be the wrong way. Yep, this is the wrong way. The doll. What's her name? Bro, what is with him? Bro, oh, okay. I thought I heard the dashing guy. But I did hear dashing, it was just of the girl. Oh my god. Get out. Nah, go stand on business, bro. Assuming this is what happens when you go into the wrong room or something. No.
ここは間違え
The
た
right way, is it? No, it isn't, girl. Oh, wee. Yep. Bravo. You're dusty. Uh-oh, I don't think we did too good. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey, for every last drop of blood shall be
私
sacrificed.
は
Why am I
どう
here?
してこ
Door marked with his seal. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Diary of an infatuated boy. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl, but I can't forget her face. She's all I can think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shizumi Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife, so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I can become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. I really want to make a my wife joke, but it's just not the time or place. Ima. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. The waters deep. Water deep. She shall be a maiden, fair, and pure of heart, and the blood which flows from her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Oh my god. Adoi, 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 adoi. Letter from infatuated youth. Hinako, 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 there isn't a day that doesn't go by I don't think of you. Hinako, 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 how much more beautiful have you become? Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or a demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. Hinako, 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 Hinako. Oh my god. Look at... I wonder if did I miss a door like this? In the other rooms? In the past, too? Are 3 rooms with symbols on them? I clearly haven't gotten all the seals with Inari-sama's what's it on it. But I guess I won't ever, because there's still that one. I figured out how to purify the sword. That way, I wouldn't spend forever doing it, because I already did a playthrough. It was already an entire second playthrough, and I already missed the opportunity, so I might as well do it. Might as well look it up. Considering the next video ain't gonna be as long as this one. I'm fighting. I think I'm just gonna soul siphon this lady to make sure she doesn't come back, and that's the important bit. This isn't a new cutscene. Junko, forgive me for interrupting. Apparently this is new. But I wish to speak with Hanako for just a moment. May I? I'm getting the seals that lie in my heart, which is fuck this shit on Mount. It's still alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it. She isn't even the keeping it alive for a day. Keeping it alive for bits. Regrets are not solved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it. Shall I give you two a bit more time? Bitch, he was in the room the entire time. No. You've given us plenty. I thank you truly. I have the ancestral sword, so I'll be killing everyone here. Did you have a good discussion? Yes. Then we shall press on. The tree. This box mask aspect. This must be your insignia. Yeah, it is. What is his insignia? I want to check. This is always the last stream. I want to check if there's anything else. There's like a bell sound. Well, it's time to figure out the puzzle. Which I won't. I mean, actually, I eventually was able to. I wonder how long it took for people to find all the Silent Hill stuff, especially how to purify the sacred sword. Like, it probably was just one person. Probably took like one person, like 3 hours, and then like everyone else just 3, 4, 5 hours, maybe like the first day. And then they posted about it, and then everyone else posted about it afterwards. Like, I bet you it did take people a solid bit though, because fucking finding that shit is... Finding the Abananan, the Apikutui, the Akura Mahara, or something. That shit was... It looks like it was frustrating. It's around that one part of the game where you think like, oh, nothing's happening right now. Well, so I guess whatever, but no. Some things were happening. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox shoots the lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. The only issue is the direction of both of them. He watches them. Damn! Damn! I got it right! I was thinking about it before, that those are the only ones that are walking away. Damn! Damn, 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 damn. I actually got it right on my first try. Let's go. Oh... Oh, this is that same type of ritual, but for shoe? For shoe stuff, like it's all done with it, and we're leaving it behind, right? This looks like it should be marriage. This is yours. What about the ancestral sword? What about me, like, being like, fuck you, fuck this shit, I'm out? Oh yeah, we're putting it in the... Now you as well. Oh, we're hesitant. I guess nothing completely changes now until we're on the outside of it. Let's... Oh, what is that? Oh, we're very slowly and hesitantly grabbing the ring. And they're mixed up. Or are they correct this time? Because they got mixed up the first time and there's a little cute, like, humorous exchange, but it just doesn't fit. Oh. Oh, they exchange. Yeah. It's a nod. I'm the white wolf and he's the black wolf. The yin and yang. That was... Maybe I didn't notice that the first time. This is the final rite. You have done well to come this far. It's because of you that I made it here. Soon all will be complete. The little bell shaking. Right, almost done. Skip to the chapter of resolve. Skipping progress will not affect the story. All achievements tied to action difficulty. Achievements tied to action difficulty will not be obtained if skipped. Well, I want to skip, but now I can't. Because I'm playing the game on what's it? So, I'll see you guys in a bit. I can't skip. Because I want achievements. Because I'm a greedy achievement hoe. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Although, this might be different. I don't know. Oh, the moral, you're most fortunate. Such a evil bride. You find peace in the days ahead. She doesn't even know the guy. Even know the guy. I'm recording this just in case there's something new here. Resolution, even according to the game, there's nothing new here, so. Okay. Oh, this is just the murder of myself. And then, okay. I don't think this is resolution. But pick up the chocolate bar, oh my god. So... I guess I don't know, let's see if there's a doll in the middle of the street. The town. It's beautiful. I mean, kinda. Yeah, okay, I'll be back when after I finish crushing my parents' skulls, I think. If not for your if not for your futile efforts, no one would have been hurt. Not for my futile efforts. That doesn't seem like something the doll would say. To the best of my knowledge, the doll was trying to get me to not marry him now. Oh, maybe she's talking... Oh, no, she's talking to Tanaka. Not about... And talking to this Hanako about this Hanako, not the other Hanako. Since I can't die in the other resolution. Oh, that's why. Well, I might be able to die. I don't know, it's a different boss fight, different ending, different story. Do not get in my way. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see what new lines the doll has. You still resist? How pointless. I'm dead. Ah. Okay, here we go. Suzumi Hinako shall live. You shall die.
As a genre, but I guess that would make sense.
Oh, shut up. Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not listening to anything in the background. Suzumi Hinako shall live. You shall die. Oh, that's what the ancestral sword unpurified does, eh? I am the shadow. Almost it, so... Yeah, that's why I said you couldn't trust any of these gods. Simple. The doll is representative of who we were in the past, our childlike self, their desires, their goals, their hopes, their dreams. Anyways. And the fox, partially, well, he represents, you know, a lot of things. He's a fox after all. Going that path, but specifically, I guess the other ending that we can get, where we where we purify the sword and we get the what's it. And we get, or we don't get it, and we get the, but we get the other thing. Oh my god. Is this Hanako ending? Oh, I keep forgetting that's why. But basically 2 of my Almaris aren't doing anything. Oh my god. Realistically, we only need the first one, but the second one's pretty good. We only need the perfect dodge, but the second one's pretty good. But yeah, the Haka America and the other one, and purifying the sacred sword, purifying that anger that we feel towards our, like, our future, or like the gender roles that society placed on us, means that basically we can be, that's gonna be the opposite ending this one, whether or not we harness that power and then like purify it, or whether we okay, well, it's death. But whether we harness that power and then purify, oh my, by the hairs of our chinny chin chin. My god. Whether we harness that power and then purify it, or whether we never pick it up in the first place, it results in the same thing. Which is that as long as we get that one book, basically, we end up being suitable for what's-his-face, and there's no part of us that will rebel. Or rather, I guess I'd say this part of us is stronger, and so we get the wedding ending. You know, assuming that we don't get the pills ending, which is the confused ending. And respectfully, a lot of people, they probably realize that a lot of people could or would get one of these endings first. So a lot of people would be smart enough to not take the pills. Oh, okay, great. It's actually easier if we use this right power-up to take out the 2 of them first, because then they can't do damage to us and knock us out of this form earlier. And then that way we can still keep this form for those extra few seconds. See, and then we can still beat the shit out of this guy. Finish him off. It's like a soul for about 25% of the juice, and then voila. Just drink that. See, and then we're already over half to the overpowered mode juice. Which is important because I think we fight one more time. I don't think this is right before this. I don't think that was our final fight right before the summit. I think we have one more. No, that was it. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Dad. Was I recording for all that? Yeah. Only about 7 minutes. That's fine. Our mom is still smiling. Our dad is solemn and looking down. He's disappointed. He can't meet us in the eye. He's disappointed in himself that he's selling us off, and then this is the last time he's gonna meet us, see us. Look at her, dear. He's ashamed at her. He's ashamed that he can't meet her in the eye. Even if you come back alone, don't expect to be let inside. He's crying. And we bow. Yeah, this isn't your home anymore. And we're killing the people we once knew. Our relationship with them, in particular, dead. And then, yeah, this just shows us how the past and the future combined. And then basically by being forced to kill our Hinako, Junko trying to force her to kill our Hinako. Help Shizumi, Hinako, please. Allows us to escape. Or this Hinako to escape. Or Shizumi Hinako. As the doll. Oh, sorry. No point in turning back now. Oh my god, so... is this... interesting, so we don't even have to... Are we chill? Are we chill? Do we not even have to redo all of the stupid segments, or... do we have to redo all the stupid segments? I think we have to redo all the stupid segments. I think that's part of the difficulty, part of the gauntlet. That's one of the things that even New Game Plus doesn't skip. I think we have zero option to skip it. So that for the achievement thingamabob. What is this light? Oh. Okay, there's gonna be multiple. Well, it's twisted cinema, so disturbing. Yeah, well, I didn't grab the important puzzle in chapter 2, so this is just the corrupted sword version. I got every other big interactable that I know of. Big heavy axe. I don't know if I said with a crowbar. Because Swish Spirit have a sledgehammer.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for helping me.
おかげで
Because
目
of
が
you,
覚め
I'm finally awake. Not really. But kind of. The old way. The foxes. Just the newest god on the block, like they were talking about. Basically, we're channeling the power of an even older god, and metaphorically then you could be like, it's the 1960s, 1950s, right? So like, instead of challenging, instead of like defining ourselves by like these newer gender stereotypes in the 1950s that were so like repressive, that they drive, we're defining ourselves by an even ancient older power symbolized by the doll and like the ancient tree and the water dragon faith. So in a sense we're defining ourselves by our by our toxic rage in a certain sense. And then like the battle culture, I don't know, not in like Japan in particular. Maybe, I don't know much about Japanese culture. But I think in general, if you were to look at the past, women were like, depending on the culture, we're also like hunters and gatherers and like warriors. And they would also like skin the like pelts of like animals and such, you know? And isn't that what we're doing with the fox here? Yeah, we wanted to get the good ending apparently. There is... Sorry, but I made up my mind. I won't be stopped. Apparently there's something here in the other world originally that you can scan with the special eye feature that you get access to from the beginning of New Game Plus. Which makes a lot of sense. Get out. And imagine having to wait this long to get access to this sledgehammer. Oh my god. That would have been a nightmare. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep the dodge build on, you know. Maybe we take that off. And then, just because we have the sword, which has the regenerating durability, we don't need the... We have a bunch of repair kits, and the game is decently enough, generous enough with weapons that we don't need the other one. That's it, no turning back now. There's no turning back much earlier, but... Hold on, wait, I can't get the alien ending now? Hold on, hold on. I gotta undo everything. I gotta reload to that save. With a shoe. In the town square or whatever. I have to click the alien things in order. Of 1, 2, 3. I know that's what you have to do. It said it on the thing. Click the posters in the right order. And the way that they're purposely done. It's the fact that I can... Like, I swear I had access to extra areas that I didn't have access to before. And they're conveniently lined up in like a 1, 2, 3 spot. The only reason why I didn't get the alien ending this playthrough is because I didn't click them in that order by accident. And because I wanted to get a serious ending first. New Game Plus, but then who knows? Honestly, maybe if I had gotten the non-serious one, I could have gotten the Lost in the Fog achievement without actually having to play the entire damn game. Because to the best of my knowledge, the Space Wars ending cuts out at the school.
行こう清水ひな子
Let's do this. Shizumi Hineko. Kitchen knife and no one's its eye. Eh, fuck it. Doesn't really matter. Doors creaking open? That is actually scaring me. A lot more interesting. Oh, I thought I could see underneath the map. Whoa. Another first aid kit. Another bandage. Hold on. I genuinely think I can do this. Very little. Anything. I mean, yeah, to be safe, I should keep those two. And so that way I can keep my faith for next run. And I could so the next run I can finally get all the Omori and that's it. It's better to be safe and save the stamina things, because the stamina things are just the goated. They're literally the best item in the game. Like, I'd be doing the no focus run basically every day. I'm gonna hold this skip, I guess. I don't think there's much talking in that. If I remember correctly, and apparently there's no new information, so. New cutscene. Because I don't have the pills this time. What is this? Even now? You still can't accept the inevitable? Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist. I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even. Junko. But you can do this. You can overcome this. It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else to decide. It's too late for that. It's far too late. She tries to touch me on the shoulder. What is this? You're wrong. It's not too late. What is this? The doll is moves her in place, clinging to her back? Oh my god. What is this? Is that, oh, the movie stab her with the ancestral sword? I think we kill her either way. I think our sister is an entirely different person and has changed since her her growth, and I think I think regardless, we end up actually fully killing her. Like,
清水ひな子が
Shizumi Hinako has made her choice. It's my decision.
大事
Yeah. I refuse to get married. Fuck it, let's see what happens. But it's not just a refusal to get married, it's kind of a refusal to grow up. At the same time. When we broke those open and the spirits flow free. You thought, I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not too late. Or too early. This is my choice. Okay, my decision. No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I said was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to be Shizumi Hinako. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the perfect dodge one was better. The knife. Oh, the knife was working. Oh, the fox. This is not behavior befitting of a bride-to-be. Tell me, who the hell are you? I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hanako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self. Shu. I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings. Oh shit, how dare you set your foot in here? How did filth like you creep in? Oh, nine-tailed fox. This is not a pure ancestral sword, though. This isn't a good ending. I guess mainly because we're running for it. Maybe because we're. Oh my God, this is creepy and weird and kind of hot. I'm nothing more than a man who fell in love. Ever since I want nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hinako, I shall make you my wife yet. Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world, let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing posters will crumble to dust to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this, a hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox. Why do you want me to be that? Though, I thought you wanted me. I don't get it. Yeah, I need the dodge thing, I'll admit. I'm not good at this game. I need the perfect dodges are easier. Thank God I got everything leveled up. Oh, you're cute. Who's a good boy? Now maybe I should have kept the knife in good condition. Oh, you're hiding. Oh, he's trying to splash me with water. Okay. Ah, I see. Trickery. Create links for your happiness. Oh, let's say you're happy. Also, all the things required to ensure you never struggle, I have acquired. Well, why do you want me to disappear? You love me, like, why can't I still be here? I get it, you, like, trying to make sure that I never suffered, but, like... You can love me and I can still be me. Why? Why do you not understand how I feel? I do understand how you feel. I don't like how you think it gives you the right to do anything that you're doing, though. Not like I needed it, but... Ow. I should've been fucking on dodging. Oh, we're done. Isn't that enough? What is it you seek? Whatever it is, say it's what I want. I'm after the same thing as you.
あなたと同じです。
What is that? I'm imploring you to tell me
私の望み
what I want.
それは自分の性を
I want to just live my own life, to spread my wings and use them to fly wherever I want to go.
育成を自ら選ぶことです。
What do you mean by that? Why? Why do you not understand how I feel? I understand, bro. It's just not. You don't get to make the decisions for me. That's the point. Ah. Fuck, spirit you away. No. Oh, what? Why don't I get to be immortal in the battle against myself or whatever? Like in the battle against myself or whatever. What is that? Just is that a not lost the fog difficulty thing? What happens if I run out of weapon durability? Oh, that's why you need the sword or something for this ending, isn't it? On a mechanical level. Why you need a sword for this ending? Because otherwise you'd be like fucked. Okay, it's not pure. It's not purified. Is there a difference with the sword purified? What is anger? Oh, without the book? There has to be like a middle ground or something, right? Because I still think our adult self should deserve to live. But I think so does this version of ourselves. Okay, bitch. That was cheap. You bitch. Bro, I could be. Okay. Well, now I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm not. Yep. It's alright. Okay. Okay, now I'm off my game. Cool. Alright, someone thought I had very important information to tell me. Even right now. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Doi. My bad. This is the most basic bitch ass attack. Okay. It's like the third time I've gotten hit by that shit. What the fuck? Stay away. I'm gonna get it. No, no, we're good. Did I get crit damage back here? Seems like it. I don't think it matters. I think they all die in one hit. I think the point is just not to get hit by them. Also, I guess giving our characters time to die. No, I could be. Ain't no way. Okay. Struggle, fire. I do not understand how I feel. Well, it's not about how you feel, it's about how I feel. Oh my god, I did not think about a stupid blast. Bro, I clicked B, okay. I'm clicking B too late. So... Oh, okay, really? Yeah, I did run straight at him, but like, come on, game. Oh my god.
I clicked B again. To dodge and it didn't work. For no goddamn reason. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, this is it. I don't really consider this moment in combat. But okay. Okay. Bitch, keep hopping. Okay. Okay, I clicked the dodge button. I don't... okay. Okay. So, I can't even click B to dodge him in the first place. Even though I am clicking B to dodge. Do 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 do. I'm waiting on you to do a single thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, the knife broke. Forgot about that. I think I should just stand still. Clearly that works. That worked best. Clearly I should just... Let's go for that. Of course, I wasted health where I didn't need to. I literally should just have been spamming this attack, and especially at this stage, and not have been taking damage. They only start to get kind of challenging when they get the 3 people. Give me an excuse for a perfect counter, I dare you. Bro. Whoa, you're still alive.
しいもの、望むものはあなたと同じです。
これは何だ。教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の性を自分の翼で羽ばたく、そしてその育成を自ら選ぶことです。
My God. Okay, bro. Can you just not right now? I'm trying to have an emotional moment right now. Yeah, I just ate one of those by themselves. This can use continuously, so I'm kind of hoping so I can use it one more time, like later on down the line. Just as long as it's like the next thing I use or something. Okay, now. Oh no, that's not how it works. Okay. Okay. You do a wave pool. And you do the roar, and then. You mean to say a woman's happiness is not to be given a man's love? My happiness is something I decide, it's not something given to me by anyone else. There you go. Baby, a baby bird who will remain a baby unless it flies. If I accept your love, I won't ever experience those and hardships of learning to fly on my own. And put your wings and fly, leave me and all else behind. That's what I was planning on doing, buddy. Hold on, wait, does that mean I can just... Okay. Hey, what? That's what he said I should do. What? Oh, can we stop being weird? Oh my god. I really hate it. I'm not gonna lie, I really hated those two guys. Like, I should have won that boss right there. Yeah. Now I'm too caught up in the in that last fight. Like, I literally should have won that. Those guys just not taking damage to the sword was crazy. Like, I don't like, it's just so annoying. I'm still annoyed. I'm still just so annoyed. It's like, it's not the difficulty, bro. Like, respectfully, it's not the difficulty. I can do everything that you're asking me to do. Because if I'm focusing on the story, and I'm trying to kill those guys, and the story, the dude basically just said, yeah, okay, I touched it, and I killed them, or I'm hitting them more than I've had to hit the other guy, more than I've had to hit them before, and they're still not dying for some reason. What the hell?
No, that's the wrong one. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine because she kept on fucking doing the wrong thing, bro. Ah, then I thought this time shit. Yeah. Oh, my bad. And then shoot the tail. I have a thing on that's supposed to make counters easier. Why isn't it making them easier? I honestly feel like, not gonna lie, making it so that way the dodge is different with heavy weapons is probably what's messing me up. Like, giving different dodges is low-key annoying. I guess it's... Would you dodge faster if you had a giant mace in your hand? No. Does that feel good intuitively as a player to be constantly switching between dodge speeds? Mentally. Also, no. And then from there, just sort of... Okay. You're right, I misinputted to switch weapons. Tomater. Sorry. I've acquired all this shit for you. Even though it's for me. Even though I'm a greedy businessman. I inherited a family line of greedy businessmen who just kind of steal all the money for themselves. But get ahead well. All these, like, get ahead at the suffering of others. Imagine if this is how your marriage to anyone started, bro. Like what? If he's successful, what even happened, bro? How do you even, like... How does bro even think he could salvage a marriage that starts this way? I think I truly just need to use a sledgehammer on everything. The sledgehammer is truly the best weapon in the game. The only time it might fail you is bosses. And if you're getting sunlocked, but if you're getting sunlocked, basically every weapon other than the knife, I think, fails you. But even the knife might fail you. And you don't seem to understand. Bachman wants to be part band. I understand how you feel, bro. It's just nobody asked, nobody cares. Womp womp boo boo. You don't get to control Hanako's life. Wah wah wah. All I have done has been for you. Should have wrote more letters, bro. Build an emotional attachment so that Hanako could choose, or would choose to actually get with you. Fell for me and devoted himself to pursuing me. That I do want to devote myself to living my own life. You mean to say a woman's happiness is not given a man's love? I mean, it's something I decide, it's not something given to me by anyone else. Here we go. A baby bird will remain a baby until it flies. I accept your love. I won't experience the joys of handling hardships. Of learning to fly on my own. Then spread your wings and fly.
Leave me and all else behind. Sure, yeah, I'll try. Making it really hard for me with these two guys though. Can you like call them off, please? So this is how it ends. Fox Tamer defeated all the summon monsters before putting an end to. My love, you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
あなたの求
In
愛
spite of everything,
生涯
I won't
忘れません
forget your kindness.
そして
So,
あ
thank
り
you
がとう
for everything. Yeah, go over here, hurry. Go on, go now. I can settle matters here on my own. I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day. Oh, that means you're one of us, then. Our comrade in arms. I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all. I won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance. See you later. Later, comrade. A gallant man. I must hold my head high. Then his head shrinks low. But we did all that with the cursed sword, no? It's such a good ending. I'm very skeptical. It happened after New Game Plus. That's a happy ending. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. If you find the ancestral sword and you don't purify its rage to get such a happy ending, I don't trust it. Is it because I got the Fox Tamer achievement or something? Is it because I killed all the demons? Defeated all the summoned monsters before putting an end to Suichi. By defeating his inner demons, is he chill now? But it doesn't make sense. We killed Shu. So it doesn't make sense to me that he's still alive. And that even we leave into the sunset with him. What about Rinko? Well, not Rinko in particular, she was always upset. But like, what about Sayako? What about like anyone else? And like, I guess Sayako didn't respect our decision to just be a girl too. But it's really sweet that he invites him to be still their comrade in arms in Space Wars. But even though it's a child's game though, didn't we stop wars after a certain point? It's really happy. It's a really happy ending, but it's on purpose. Very, sorry, I'm messing with my fucking mic and it's probably making this sound horrible. But it's on purpose, very like childish happy ending. Even the vibes, like it doesn't. Completely. It's too happy. Oh, look at that. Disgusting, sad ass face covered in blood. I'm still a monster after all. I don't think. Maybe that's why it's not the best ending. It's New Game Plus, no? And our parents still don't. Oh, the head's still missing on one of those what's-its. And we're running down to the candy store.
大丈夫か
Are you alright?
ありがとう。
Uh-huh. Thank you, Shu.
シュウが助けてくれた。
He didn't come to help,
私は自分の勇気を
I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
逆だろ
It's not it. The fog's
お
still
前が
there.
自分の勇気を
That's
出
the
した
opposite
から
of
こ
why I
そ
decided to help you.
俺はお前を
I
助
helped
け
you
ようと思っ
because
た
you
んだ
showed
ぜ
so much courage.
その勇気を持
It
つの
took
に
me way too long to find that courage, though.
大勢に迷惑をかけた。
It caused everyone so much trouble. The music is offbeat. I don't know.
お前が自分
I
の
think
人
it's
生を
crazy
諦
that
め
you
なくちゃ
felt
ならないって
the
の
only
は
way to do that was
俺はおかしい
to
と思
give
う
up
ぜ
on your life. Thank you, partner. The candy store is glowing. Bright and glowing. Yeah, the symbol of childlike youth and wonder. The light. You know, you look really weird in a tie.
お前だってそれ苦
Oh yeah, you look really weird in a tie. Shut up. The fog is still over Silent. It's still over Silent Hill F. No. More voices, yeah. Geysers here. Geysers have, and over the past 3 weeks have shown, yep. We're tripping balls on gas. The accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continued to increase. Residents of Eco-Saba have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke. Yep. Yep. We can't stay. The doll is just sitting there on the shelf. Our room door open. I feel like I missed another detail. Stained in red sunset hues lies the hill steep deep in silence. Now away from the birdcage, shrouded in the fog still. Natural disaster of hydrogen gas. We escaped the wedding. But did we? And what's the point if all we did was escape the gas? This isn't even like the first ending. The birdcage is free. We don't have the full music, but trapped in the fog. We're out of our marriage, but we're still in Eco-Saba. We're still tripping balls. We're still high as a kite on the hydrogen sulfide gas. We're still dealing with the issues rooted underneath the ground, even if we freed ourselves, and even if we're going back to that childlike state of wonder, we're still trapped in Eco-Saba. The bridges and the way out are gone. This has all been like a gas fuel episode, and with the first ending being canon, there's no guarantee that we're okay. In fact, if anything, that guarantees that we freaked out at our wedding and then just imagined a happy ending. Imagined beating our demons. I don't know though. I don't know. Yeah, I think I do know. I don't know what happened to Shu completely, but well, maybe I do. Maybe I was correct when I said he hung himself. Maybe that's what that room was, that I didn't even notice it, but there was a door open, a doll on the thing, and the mention of hydrogen gas on the radio. So I don't know. The fox, what's its tail? A hell of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. Clear skies and puzzle master. Okay, we're reading that achievement now, because I think it clears things up. The fox, yeah, the fox, what's its own tail? A hell of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. What does that mean? And I'm trying to look at the image, but it's, okay, a fox. The fox wets its own tail. I have to search that up. The fox wets its tail. Meaning something starts easily but becomes difficult to finish, metaphorically like a young fox trying to keep its tail dry while crossing a river, only to get tired and let it drag in the water. This is the name of a specific good ending in the Silent Hill F, representing a temporary success or escape that still has underlying issues. Yep. Yep, while crossing a stream as it gets tired, it's water becoming wet. There's an endeavor that is too easy to begin, that is easy to begin but hard to complete or maintain until the end. Yeah, we partial. Oh. Cancel. I will say, I'll overwrite that New Game Plus. Interesting that it's the one that's where it's placed. Bad. So we still end up losing. To take the red cups, attain the unpurified red sword. Of your own choosing, nothing else matters now. Play two different full endings. To take the red cups, purified the red sacred sword. Offered the brooch. So as long as we play New Game Plus one more time, this is the true ending, I think. If I had to do any guess. The fact that it requires two separate endings. For the sacred sword, offered the brooch. For next time, we're gonna go just story, so that way I don't get too bad and rusty. But yeah, we already got lost in the fog. So we're gonna do story mode. Yeah, but that makes sense. This isn't both New Game Pluses, by the way. I'll give you the pause here, and I'll do this intro part for the next episode. But yeah, this has been Silent Hill New Game Plus. Our first New Game Plus and our first different ending. And, the fox wets its own tail means that, yeah, we've solved a problem. Yeah, we've solved the problem to a certain extent. But eventually, we're gonna have to confront the issue sooner or later. You know, all we did is just delay us growing up. That's why we're running and we're playing Space Wars with Shu. And the implication with the toxic gas, is that none of it's real, obviously. Like, that being shown after our ending, like, the pills, all of these endings, the post-credit ending in particular, I think shows us the cause of our delusion to a certain extent, or the cause, what is making our reality in this moment. The default ending in the first playthrough is the pills, because they grant the greatest excuse or lens for confusion for Hinako, because they chemically alter her perception of reality in a way that's so huge that she doesn't have the ability to even think about making those choices, right? The choices are already kind of all made for her, and she can just kind of easily just bend to the whim of others, because she's just suppressing the pain that she feels, like, with the meds and with, like, self-medication, literally. And that's why we see, like, the meds on the ground. The meds are not really 100% important for the story. They're just there is a message there, and there's a bit of a theme there, but ultimately it's not the main point. Like, and in classic Silent Hill fashion, with every ending being up to interpretation, there's many different reasons for why someone is experiencing Silent Hill. So those pills being shown at the end there, in that ending, that's the reason for our specific ending, for our delusions the entire time. And in the other one, it was the gas. It was toxic gas water that's been in Silent Hill forever, and so, like, pressure bubbling under the surface. It's pressure bubbling on the surface, and the pressure is this, like, how does Hinako deal with her changing emotions, like, and how society views, like, gender versus how she used to view it, plus the restriction that gender identity puts on her life. And so it's like, it's all of those things combined that, like, form, like, the key axis of the story. And the pills ending is just, you're so out of control, or so unable to understand reality, because you're self-medicating to the point where you can't fully see, to the point where other people are using you as a pawn, and then that's getting you upset, but you're self-medicating to deal with that instead of choosing your own path, making your own future. And then how the dam bursts, so to say, like, how Hinako deals with that conflict, being that she just kind of fucking murders everyone at the wedding, and then leaves and gets, like, arrested by the cops. In that last ending that we just got, it's gas leak. She's literally been poisoned for so long that even, like, this she's been poisoned since childhood, that this is like the stance that she must have in order to like be herself. It's hard to describe it. I think someone else, I think there's some good video essays probably on this game out already. The shoe ending, the point of the gas leak at the end though is to tell you that that's not real. That's not actually shoe. You're not actually running out with shoe. The man stays as a fox. Despite leaving the Choose a Zero store without any light on, somehow there's magically light in the candy store, and everything else is fog. Like, this doll represents our childlike self, and we killed our adult-like self to remain our childlike self, who has a lot of the right ideas about not being constricted to these expectations, but ultimately you can't just kill your adult self and refuse to grow up. Like, you can't, like, or even in this terms of the game, you can't just sit around and refuse to acknowledge how the world around you is going to treat, like, your gender and how they view you and those gender norms. Eventually, you're gonna want to be an adult in the world, and so that's why it's the fox what's its own tail, is because we solved the problem of how to navigate as an adult in the world by regressing back into a child. But ultimately, all children grow up. So we're just gonna have the same problem again, where eventually we're not gonna be able to sustain the effort of staying like a child, and our tail's just gonna fall back into the water. And we're just gonna grow up again, and we're gonna go through Silent Hill again, because we're gonna be gassed up. And we're still gonna eventually come across these conflicting emotions and have these conflicting emotions. We haven't solved the inner turmoil or conflict. Like, we quote-unquote killed older adult Hinako, but you can't actually kill a part of yourself like that forever. Which is why we keep trying to kill child Hinako and that identity as adult Hinako. But it just doesn't work. You know, it just isn't working at all. So we're just gonna end up back here and again and again and again, metaphorically and literally, until, you know, we can break the cycle. I think Hanako can. I think Hanako does. And I like the ending that they had for the Fox guy and the good ending. And that quote-unquote good ending, but I don't. It's actually summed up in the fact that he stays a metaphorical fox. And he still explains the fact that he's a monster. So he's still actively, like, we got the good ending, quote unquote, because Hanako is out of there. Hanako's fine. For now. But ultimately, he's still a quote unquote, that dude's still, like, a bad guy. Like,
or he's still at least contributing to the issues with the bad guy. Like, we never figured out what he did to his mom. Or what I can't remember. I can't remember if his mom is Sayumi Maizoni, the woman that's on the missing poster, the first woman on the missing poster, or that we see, or if she's the other one. Or she's like or she was someone else who like was courted to be his wife, who he wanted, and is like at his family's house or married into the mansion. But yeah, sorry, I almost started that again. But yeah, this is, oh my god. Yeah, no, this video has drained my SSD of all storage. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend so long editing this. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. This has been Silent Hill at Video Game Plus. If you made it this far, please, you have to like and subscribe at this point. Okay, if I'm editing this right now, that means I was at oh my god, no, oh my, I'm at like over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 videos and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. 4 rows, and that's not even, and then that's not even counting the rows that are in just the base one. Please, just like and subscribe if you made it this far. It's just if you made it this far, like and subscribe. Thanks for watching. Bye. I already committed this much. I'll do another video on the other ending, and it'll be much shorter. I will have to make it much shorter, but I will not be filmed anywhere near around the same time because I don't have the storage anymore. This series has bankrupted me dry of storage, and my only way out of it is maybe deleting part 3 and then some of part 4, but then I need to get part 5, then I need to get clips that I don't fucking know. I will see you guys next time on Silent Hill F, or by this point Bayonetta, or Claire Obscura 2, or fucking maybe still Dispatch. I don't know. I can't even process. Oh my, the amount of editing. Just we have to go. We have to, video over.